Mr. Auditor. If you can hear me, the project is complete.
Yes, Marcus.
Oh, yes, I was just informing you that the...
Soap man, war hero, and now siege engineer.
Aye, sir.
A man of many titles.
I imagine you have a fair
Marcus,
number. Oh, yes.
Marcus, in my line of work, do you know that sometimes I use the title of auditor to gain respect from people, demand respect in some cases, or sometimes, Marcus, to strike fear into people's hearts. But at the end of the day, Marcus, who am I? Merely just Dorst, aren't I?
Aye?
So whatever title you go by now, or maybe went by, Marcus, to know how to assemble such a siege engine, you have my gratitude. And the gratitude of all of Hadwick.
Welcome.
Of course. See to it that you can construct as many more as possible, Marcus.
Aye.
I'll have them placed in the towers, in strategic locations for when the time comes. Yes?
Of course.
Once the war is over, or at least once the leading Imperial edge is repelled for the final time, we'll see about your compensation. What is it you want out of this, Marcus? Money? Women?
No,
Land?
sir. All of those things are distractions, no?
Oh, an interesting answer. They are distractions for men of purpose. I guess my question is, Marcus, what is yours beyond this war?
To right or wrong? A pretty big one.
Interesting.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
Once everything is over, seek me out.
These over here.
Perhaps we may continue to be of assistance to one another.
Aye, absolutely.
Oh.
Indeed. Go! You are dismissed.
Of course.
Yes.
Good morning. Fresh soap, general goods, medical.
Well, I mean, I heard about a bad burn over by the carpenters. That's kidding. Someone just was throwing insults.
Oh,
Don't suppose you would have any kind of armor polish, would you?
armor polish. Not on me. Do you need it now? I've got soap.
Oh, no, not at all.
That'll get some stuff out.
I
you'll-
was just thinking because my armor's been starting to squeak a little bit. I was going to go by the armor smith. My helmet's a bit tight. My everything else is
I see.
kind of rubbing places.
Understood.
Not my own places, but other places on it.
I understand, Guardsman.
If you get my meaning.
Mm-hmm. You gotta
It's very... Is it uncomfy?
guard your schmeat. I understand.
Oh, no, my schmeat's fine.
Okay. That's good.
it's more the calves.
Okay. If stuff starts
Well,
chafing, I have
anytime
soap.
take a step, just take a listen. Just
That's pretty bad. Hmm.
I was thinking polishing it might be able to actually, loosen up the place between, make sure that they don't.
Hi. I think the blacksmith is in.
Part 5.
Ooh.
Please go to the NPC spawn room.
Fair enough. Just
Hmm.
thought,
So that means Burke and his guards.
just
Please
thought
do
you
so
might
now.
have some polish or
Hi.
something.
Hi.
After all, you make soap, general goods. Many,
I'm many things, Guardsman.
God, there isn't anything you can't do, really.
There are plenty. There are.
Well, still, got a hell of a fine skill set.
Thank you, sir. Kind commendations.
Hell of a fine skill set.
Thank you. Hmm.
Note for DM Frenchie. Aldo made and delivered to Maggie Broussard crawfish crates.
Thank you.
Hmm. I might not have armor polish, but I think I know a guy. Hey, Meg. Hey, Brandon. Hello, hello. Good to see you. I hope you are both very well, alright? Good morning. Hmm.
I need one more person to come be a guard for the Burke module.
Do you have any
Info's on his way.
that I can use?
Chinfo, yeah, that works.
I do, mister, I do. How are you?
Because I'm good. How are you?
Would you need a scented bar or unscented?
I don't know. Something.
Perhaps you'd like to try it out.
The smell of feet out of the church.
The smell of feet.
In it every day.
Well, if you just want to get rid of smells and not add any of your own, here's a unscented bar. Half for 15, full for 30.
Hold on.
Go for it.
Getting a.
Yes, you're getting a prayer.
Okay. Sorry about that.
That's alright.
We were talking about soap. Okay.
Yes.
It's getting difficult to clean the church every now and then because there's more and more people going in there.
Alright. I got one bar for you for 30 copper. Should last you a good long while.
Thank you.
Hello, God.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Here's the 30 copper.
Oh, sure.
Here's the 30 copper.
Thank you.
Oh, we lost one.
Thank you.
Fresh soap, general goods, medical. Hmm.
Greetings, Zario. A pleasure.
Oh God.
Damn it, he went behind my fucking back.
Ah, yes. Zeb. His name is Zeb.
Good morning.
Ah, morning to you, my friend. Oh, say, what are you selling right here?
I have fresh soap, general goods, anything you'd find in a home or medical.
Those are nice elbows you got.
Oh, it smells wonderful. Shit.
Aye.
What?
I see.
I wish I had the coin, but I only got 50 minutes. I just drank ale.
Around the godback.
Understood. Half a scented bar is 15 copper.
I know who she is. I've saw her
Well,
there, but she may
If
have
I try and get that,
to,
I'll be a poor man. I don't want to
Understood.
be poor. I want to keep my 15 copper as is, just in case we need to get back in.
Oh,
from the,
absolutely, sir.
from the-
That'd be weird. Yeah.
you should find the descriptions quickly.
Yeah, I understand, sir.
What are you
No. I understand.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Sorry, I get the morning things. Carry on.
They might not be liar.
Oh, I get the morning ass shingles, too. Don't
Oh,
worry.
of course. Good morning, Father Martino.
Good morning, Marcus.
What you two talking about with the cap?
Thanks.
Hello.
I say, what smells so delicious?
It's soap. Scented soaps.
Smells so good I could eat it. But I probably
Oh,
shouldn't.
please
That would
don't.
be bad for me.
It's poisonous. It's it's made with wood ashes.
Soap is off the menu.
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. But I got other things too, sir. I got general goods. I've got cups, bowls, utensils,
Oh,
things you'd find in a home, kind of deal. Think of me as like a general store, you know? Pretty basic things.
Thank you.
I've got a net
you look
that's no
mighty
one bought.
funny Indeed.
Aye. I got adventuring gear if you want to
A net?
travel. Aye.
Me too, Jeb. Okay.
What do you catch with a net?
You could catch animals, fish, pretty much damn near anything.
Oh. Never thought of throwing a net at a deer before.
If you get that
imagine
close, I'd be very impressed. I'd be very impressed.
That is be very snaky.
Hmm.
Well, what's your least expensive thing?
Ooh, I have these
Same as,
tiny boxes that
I
hold
don't have
things.
a house.
They're 5 copper. You could put tea in them.
Tell me
You could
more.
put small miniatures, small things, right? If you collect anything like rocks,
Miniature what?
boxes. You know, like it's a
I
cube.
did see a nice rock the other day.
Yeah.
Mighty fine it did.
So you can hold it in a tiny box.
We got more descriptions.
Hmm.
Blue dress, white
A treasure
top, no
chest.
shoes,
Aye.
long dark hair. That's
Well,
your description as the-
let me see here.
Or a small pouch,
That's fine
even.
for the bench at the pub.
Mm-hmm.
So let me get this straight. You just Captain Lottie
Oh.
actual physical description.
I probably should use a pouch for my money instead of just this sock about my
Yeah.
waist here.
You might want to have an actual pouch. Aye.
I know you want bread.
Smells pretty bad too.
Yes. Absolutely.
I think I'll buy a sock. I mean, I think I'll buy a pouch.
A pouch. Sure, we can do that.
I didn't eat anything today. But
Yeah.
You know what? Since this is your first sale,
Copper.
No rush.
yes. Let me see.
Wait
here.
like 20 minutes. Okay.
You know, for a small pouch set, I'll do 10 copper piece. It's pretty small. Holds a couple coins.
Hmm.
Hello, can I request an NPC,
Inside his sock
farmhand
into his
to
hand.
buy some
Mhm.
grain from?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Already at the farm if you need
Well,
one.
You have flashbacks
I
to
have
Sir
more than
Exeter.
5.
Perfect, thank you.
Oh, okay.
5.
What the fuck, you two?
If you need any assistance, sir, I can help you count.
Take a bath. You need to take a bath.
Did I shit out a sheep?
Sure.
Oh,
I think there's more than 10.
oh that's
But I
a number.
I need 5 for the bench in there.
You believe you might have shitted with a 9.
That's where I sleep at night.
Understood.
At the tavern.
I'll attempt to count how many are there.
It happened again.
Like it was like 16 and like some hair.
Okay. You know what? I'll just take 5. Here's the rest.
How many times I
And here you can put them all in a small little
Thank
thing.
you.
I shouldn't even call
Oh,
It's a little bit of cloth.
I feel like a noble. I do.
There you go.
Wow.
Now you can attach it to your, you know,
Look at me with my fancy money. It jingles and everything.
it really does.
Wow. Thank you, kind sir.
What's your name,
Make sure no one eats
Mr.?
your soap now.
Sure.
Oh, the name's Joe.
Joe, my name is Marcus the Worthwhile, at your service.
Ah, and your services are worthwhile.
If you're ever in any pain, I'm a surgeon. I can also help you there.
Well, I do have one thing to ask of you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, sir. You ever hear about my brother? Name's Gilligan.
Gilligan. I don't think I heard about him.
Well, at least I might be smelling better than him.
I'm looking for him.
I see. Good morning.
Oh,
What the fuck?
He's holding his robes up.
You sell soap?
sorry. There's a
Yes.
lady. Anyways, thank
Yes, I
you,
am.
sir. Don't eat it. It's bad for your health.
accident.
Oh,
You had an accident.
I need soap.
Okay.
pooed himself.
Do you just need half a bar?
He pooed himself.
Okay, it's 15 copper. That's all.
No, he sometimes shits occasionally without reason or cause. He just
Oh no.
happens sometimes.
Can you go further that way? 6.
God damn it! I can't be smelling worse than him.
15.
What the fuck?
You do.
You might need one too.
well.
You know what? I'm going up to the guardsmen and seeing if they're gonna smell something pungent on me. Then I'll
There
come
you go.
to you and see if your nose
Of
is
course.
broken.
You might want to go to the nearest water source.
Going to the lake now.
Oh, the lake. Good luck.
My shitty
The well
ass in
is
the
closer.
That's in the middle of town. What?
I'll be like that when I'm old.
What? It's water.
Huh?
Do not wash yourselves in the well,
Sorry.
please.
Oh, fine. Make us old people walk all the way outside. How cruel.
Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Hmm. You know, there's a certain mood that old people put me in. While I work on my fucking projects.
guess for the name of knickknacks with that smell, that's the worst thing I've smelled in it quite a while.
It's an old man shitting himself.
A crisis averted, they're going to the lake, so hopefully we don't have to deal with old men.
Yes, this is very good.
Frenchie, are you available? NPC, please.
Marcus?
Oh, good morning. Oh. Good morning. Oh, it's done. Oh no. Yeah, they really do. Good morning, Captain.
I'll go work on that project.
Oh, God. It's been tiring, but I got most of them. I told the auditor.
Very good then. Whenever you need to go up there, let me or the other captain know.
Whenever you need me to start moving them, they're pretty much done.
Probably get them up so we can start practicing.
So wherever you need them, I can move them.
Probably one at the main gate at least.
Do you need me to go with a guard? What do you want to do?
I'll have a guard help you, so just to make sure none of the others harass you while you're up there.
Sure. I'm pretty much good any time today.
Whenever you get the stuff over, let me know and I'll have a guard help you carry it up the stairs. The least we could do, instead of making you do it all by yourself.
You do it now.
Very well, if you're free. I don't want to take you away from any other work you're working on.
This is pretty much it.
You're just hammering away at the table?
No, it's a very tiny box.
Well then, if you're free to do that and your box isn't taking up most of your time,
No.
then I think we should get started.
Alright. I guess I'll park my supplies where?
If you have a cart, you can park it next to the way going up. That way you don't have to walk as far going up and down the stairs.
Oh, sure. Alright. I could do that.
Not particularly good climber.
Well, just use that rope.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It's good to see you.
Mm-mm.
Why? Was that not it?
Men do not curtsy. That is seen as an insult in etiquette. You behaving like a lady is seen as very insultful to a lady. Keep to your lane.
That was not my intention, I assure you.
Mm-hmm. I know.
I'm not going to give you the
Well, you
guardsman
curtsy.
salute.
You bow. Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, it was
Are you gonna come by later for
the
the
bow.
flower? Last chance.
How much do you have?
I mean, we just stocked up, so. You get as many as you like. Only 10 though.
8?
I believe we have 8 units. We have 8 units, but we also have like a total of 10 units of flour right now.
That's a total of 10 units of flour and nothing else.
Oh, right. Yes.
8 sacks of flour.
That leaves 2 for something else, Mr. Wood.
Yeah. That's right. I must go now.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well,
Goodbye.
I hope you're well.
I'm tired, I'm achy, and
You had that kind of restless foot thing going on.
I suppose it's good.
Aye.
I just want to do something. I feel cooped.
You just want to do something?
Places, but
Hmm.
I can't. Mm-hmm.
Did you want to jog around town?
I work. I've been jogging around town. I do that every morning. Then I come here, I get bread put in the oven, and then I wait for the next hour as it bakes.
What if we went for a
Speaking
walk
of which, I need to put
outside?
extra loaves in. I suppose I could once I get these other 2 loaves in the oven.
Aye. Could bring even Lady Hartford.
I think that'd be nice.
Yeah, have a real nice time of it. And I'll protect you if that's what you're worried of.
Well, don't think the scouts are going to be getting inside the walls anytime soon. No, there's a palisade built around.
No, out there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm sure it'll be fun.
Well, I have to head out there anyway, because I'm actually looking for one of those scouts.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, then perhaps it's best I don't go with you.
By all means, it's all fine.
Well, I wish you luck.
That's alright. Well, did you need my help today? Anything at all?
This is the last 2 loaves, and then I'm gonna put everything in the oven until noon.
Alright.
Not much more to do. It's just time.
Hmm.
I appreciate it.
Of course, of course. Your hands and your handiwork are well and fine-tuned, like the hands of a good old clock.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Well, I'll let you do it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Marcus the Metal. Hey there, Captain.
Hello there, Marcus.
I'm moving my ballista to the front gate.
I see.
Oh, good.
I thought you were still in my wood for a second, but that makes more sense.
Oh no. You'll know if I'm stealing your wood.
What would I?
I don't know, Aldo. Would you? Good morning, Prelate.
Beware of the elderly, Marcus. They're out of the belt.
Oh, by Mithrax.
They
Oh,
can be
don't worry,
misleading.
Prelate. I'm carrying ballista parts. I'm fine.
Helena.
Oh, hi, horse! Are you gonna jump off? Can you
What was
do a
that?
flip?
Disappeared like a motherfucker.
Do one little flippy!
Why the fuck are you asking the
No, I'm alright. No, I'm okay.
Don't listen to what they say, Captain.
I don't know about you, Dan, but I'm going to the bakery.
Perhaps get a bucket. Get a bucket to wash it away.
Sweeping's my forte, not mopping.
It's just a bucket. Don't put it on it. Roll down the
Okay. I'll be back with the
I'm
bucket.
sure that's the best idea.
Guardsman, those are parts for my ballista. I'll get the rest, alright? Make sure no one takes them.
Of course.
Alright.
Yes. Make sure one of you helps him bring his stuff up.
Alright, sir. On it.
Do a flip.
Why are you over there?
I am terribly sorry about those two. Surprise!
Sneaky!
Please don't harass her too much.
What? I'm telling them not to go around the damn thing, but they did the fucking shit anyway. I jammed, and I told you.
It's time.
Just finished working on these.
Oh.
You ever use a mantlet before?
A manlet? What?
No, mantlet. I purposely,
Sorry.
pronounced the T to make sure you
Yeah.
wouldn't make that mistake.
No, that's my bad. I don't know what that is. What is it?
It's the barricade with the hole in the center, and you grab.
Oh,
this
then
and
yes.
move it around
I
with
do
the
remember. Yeah.
wheels. Yeah.
Okay.
Merchants Guild had me make 3 of them, and they're finally done.
I see.
Hey Aldo, they post another
That is
job
me.
at the merchant.
Huh?
Yeah, they
Oh,
post another
excuse
job
me.
at the merchant.
Sent me to help.
Yeah,
bring
yeah.
boards up.
They're right
you
there.
managed to get past them, Marcus?
Yeah, what is your secret?
How did you get past them without drawing their attention?
Well, to them, I'm a worthless man. So they don't, approach me.
We haven't got to Snowball's chance in hell, do we?
No, not at all.
Oh god, this is
I
coming
recommend
this way.
shoulder bashing them.
I just recommend tripping them up.
Yeah. Unless we want to be skinned.
You don't want to be skinned.
Since when do you think that we'd be skinned? Oh, hello.
Hello.
Damn, you love the men are strong.
Something like that a little while ago. It's been a while since I've heard of the name, to be honest.
did?
But I don't recall him again nearby.
Good morning.
Morning.
May Gavanin.
You have an open face helmet, so it'll just.
Sorry.
Yes, that was part of the reason why I chose it.
It's a little shit.
Good morning.
Where are you off to?
Captain, where do you want the first one?
Oh. I see.
Alright.
Still the one on the gatehouse.
I have my hand up.
The one right there.
Do you have a problem with that?
No, but you can show me. Right.
Come on.
Alright.
You gonna be able to carry that much upstairs?
We'll talk to the captain later.
Hmm? There's someone behind
you
me.
know what? Give
Okay.
me one.
I was about to say, there you go. These are multiple parts of the one thing. Alright.
Yeah. I'm sure it shoots Bob, but what kind of range do you think we'll get on it in the long run?
You know what? We can go ahead and test fire it if you'd like.
We might need a little wood to raise it up a little bit, shoot down.
Well, sure. Here's what I can do. We can first have a little thing like this. That way, you can angle it to however you want on a sliding kind of action here. All right. Once you have it at
so
the
then
right.
it's put away when we're not using it.
Yes, exactly. So, if you want, you can have it rest back here. Move it on up here when you need to.
Mm-hmm.
So we can do something like that. And I got like 6 more. So.
Yes, I assume we're gonna want to put them in probably each of the towers.
Alright.
Put it upstairs.
Yeah. You ever operated one of these, Captain?
They teach us all a little bit, even when you're being a god.
It's fairly intuitive, more than you'd think.
Oh, yes, you let me mess with the its completed form a little bit. Though I will admit I will probably need to, spend some time with it.
Oh, sure. Well, if you want to test fire it, you see if you can hit the palisade wall right there. Shouldn't do too much.
Probably don't want to destroy the palisade.
Oh, I don't think you will. But if anything, if a ballista,
Destroy the ammo if we shot the rock along the palisade.
well, or you can shoot the water. It's up to you.
The water.
Yeah.
You want to dive in and get it back?
Hey, it's just a giant bolt. It won't sink too far. Oh, someone's saying your name. I don't know why.
I'll go check.
Alright. Let's see. That sounds like a nightmare. Let's see. My hammer. I'll get my hammer. Not for them, but yeah.
No, don't walk away now, man, please.
What?
This is another one of my husbands, I think.
I think I know a good target.
I just want to have a conversation
Uh-huh.
with you.
Jeb. That's apparently.
You surely you can't be serious, Captain.
No. Are you holding his hat?
Every day I get pushed closer to the deep.
I see. I'm gonna go get my hammer, but not for them.
We're friends now.
Hey, what type of hammering you doing?
The only kind I need to.
Do you work on the palisade?
Yes, tonight I do.
Good. Do you know which way it is being extended?
Mm,
Right or left?
if we're here, we need to go that way.
Alright. Finish it all the way to that side.
Think of it
Well,
as
there
we've
is
done both sides. We need to meet in the middle.
Yes, but there's still a current flow on your left side towards the swamp.
Oh, the swamp? They can't get through that. At least not with their normal siege weaponry.
Lighter infantry can.
That's...
And they'll have a straight access to the inner palisade.
Well-
and side gate.
The good news is that it's a swamp. Generally, our range can pick them off if they're in a swamp.
Yes, but there is a lot of trees, dead trees up there, and cover.
I'd be a fool if I was to head that way. I would think. Oh. Huh. Interesting.
Just something I've noticed. It is a natural barrier, yes, against siege weaponry and cavalry, as well as heavier units, but smaller ones, lighter, can still get through.
I would think if we have the resources, we'd be able to. Otherwise, we can generally keep it safe to leave it open. Like a natural moat.
Could probably bring it up.
Oh, that'd be a Lady Hartford thing. That'd be a. She's the one with the money for it.
I see you right now.
Thank
you.
Aye, of course. Anytime. But for now, it's hammering time.
Morning. Can I do something for you?
Good morning.
Aldo's planning on doing it in the afternoon.
You wouldn't happen to be well-to-do today, are you?
Are you planning to continue left-hand side?
Yes. Not for this now, I don't think. Why wouldn't we continue it that way? We're just, calling off the most important areas first.
Can they have it?
Just in case. Since the swamp is right there. Then...
Work.
That's right.
Off I go then. Job's done. Something need doing? Well, that's concerning. Tower upgraded. Need more gold. Something need doing? Work. What is it? I hear there's a workers' union in Adwick. Have you been to the Noble District? No, I don't think you would. on. I think I did a pretty damn good job. What if? Do.
Marcus, are you alright? An old man said he beat you down there. We just wanted to make sure you were fine.
You said he what?
An old man said he beat you, so I want the captain sent me up to make sure you were fine.
That he beat me?
You look fine though. I don't know.
Hold on, where is he? Where is that old man?
Marcus is fine up there building the
Who said they beat me?
This one.
This one?
I was concerned for your health, Marcus.
You wanna go for another round?
What? No.
Wait a minute, what? You two actually... What the fuck? The
tournament grounds?
Oh no, right here with this hammer.
Oh shit, I want to watch this, Captain!
Well, I would, but I'm waiting for my prize.
I challenge you on my honor. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you with this hammer.
Take it out of town so I don't see it.
If you step outside of this castle, I'll take that as a yes.
Marcus, you wouldn't hit the old man with the hammer, would you?
I mean, he said he would.
By my honor, I will challenge you, and it'll be this hammer.
Well, I need to claim my reward first.
Yeah, you can do that.
There's supposed to be a
No,
reward
it's fine.
for the-
Take your
for the
time.
first-
I'll wait. I'll wait for you out there.
Okay.
It's good to see you again. I know you traveled all over.
You're actually going to accept that? Oh shit! This might actually be something worth watching outside.
Forgive me, Mithrax, for what I must do.
I gotta give him. I gotta give him a second chance.
While you were south.
Old man,
Behind this.
when we head out there,
yes? What?
call for the surgeon, but not for me, because I am the surgeon.
Damn, I mean, what if I don't call?
That's fine.
What happens then?
You'd be next.
Oh, look! It's another! It's another!
You know, I didn't plan on getting my shit kicked in today. I already smelled like a corpse today as is, and I already had a guardsman clean me in my armpit, so that was already good enough. But
Yeah.
I don't want to actually be a corpse now.
Don't hassle the guard, and you'll be alright.
I mean, I just wanted to have a simple conversation.
Yeah, that's mighty fine.
Latvia, go get this therapist by her place.
Sir, please don't harass Miss Laudia.
Yeah. Don't harass Miss Lottie.
God damn it, I keep telling them not to do that shit.
What in the fuck?
Right.
I feel like I'm going insane.
Been quite well, my dear.
The only thing I wanted from Captain Horse is just so that he can help me sit on that bench right over there. My ass feels tight.
You need help sitting on that bench?
Yeah, and I feel like Captain Horse would be perfect for helping me sit on that bench.
Have you been staying safe on the rail
Okay,
at night?
I'll leave you to it.
The paladins have been talking about
Good morning, Henri.
Good morning.
How are you?
How did the ballista go?
It went well.
Anyway, come here for a second.
What's up?
Flanagan somewhere around Adwork that I have never heard of before until now. Someone else.
Oh.
Here's the wax you ordered.
How much wax?
Someone tried to brand themselves after name
A lot.
or something.
A lot, I see. Hmm.
10 units, like you ordered.
Alright, how much for all that?
Well, considering everything it took to get this, I'd say silver, 20 copper.
You'd be surprised
Sure.
how many people change their names.
Alright.
Lin
You sure?
Aye.
Flanagan.
Okay.
Wax has many uses.
It does, it does.
I'm gonna call him the Flan Man if I find her.
That one kid, Leo, he helped me package it up. He made it pretty. We were joking about making a sculpture out of it, of you, and then turning it into a candle.
Enjoy the grappling hook and
Interesting. Well, how about I do this?
You make...
I replace your bucket.
Thank you.
Hmm. Watch out, Sir Knight.
We don't...
Oh, the candles are for the Merchants Guild. I get money if I just make a bunch and then sell it to them.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Good morning, Lady Hartford.
Morning.
That was very fast. How are you?
Well, aimless.
Aimless. Well, could I trouble you for one small thing? When you look at me, what do you see? I think I asked this yesterday, but I wanted you to give it a day to think on it.
Well,
What words come to mind?
the first good man in Adwick.
First good man, that's mighty praise.
It's extreme praise.
You are a good man, Marcus.
Oh, thank you, mister.
I mean, of course.
Leo, you don't remember me?
I do, it's the hair change, you know. I remember he was blonde. But Lady Hartford...
I stopped dyeing my hair.
A good enough man to be worthy of your affections.
Yeah. My father, unfortunately, wouldn't approve.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't ask him then. I'd like your opinion. Which is just as valuable, if not more.
Hey, French, are you available?
Well, now you put me on the spot.
1 minute.
You can whisper it if you want.
Unfortunately, I have. Yes, I have obligations to uphold.
Sure. But casting those obligations to the side.
Perhaps in another life.
Perhaps I make the cut.
Perhaps.
Well, I would burden you since no one here. I need a yes or a no.
What I did to Christos.
I know. But as a what if, I just need to hear a yes or no. It's very important to me.
Had I been of more humble means, perhaps. Yeah.
Yes, truly.
Now, don't get any wild ideas.
I know, I won't.
Who's going to patch you up if your face ends up on cobblestones?
Aye. Well, had we been in a simpler circumstance, I think it'd be a great honor to have courted you. But that's alright. Perhaps if I become a knight.
Have a good day, Marcus.
Have a wonderful day, Lady Hartford.
We did what we could. There's no helping some people.
We require more resources. I can't cast that yet. I'm all out of mana.
You're welcome. How's your day going so far?
You know, it's going pretty darn well.
Good to know.
What can I do you for?
Nothing. Just my day has been interesting. I started the day, met a new man at the farm. Never met him before. Very nice. He was telling me about the lady named Maya. Because there is this one goat. I don't know its name, but it is a fucking demon. It keeps taking bites at my dress. So he said, oh no, I know how to pacify it. Don't worry. And then I watched in horror as he proceeded to milk it to the point it shit itself as it screamed to high heaven. It pacified it.
Thank you for helping me get on the bench. I know it may not have been
Oh,
worth
sure.
it, but it was good to get on that damn bench.
Now, Henri, you didn't milk a male goat, right? Because that's not how that works.
I didn't milk anything.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
I just watched a man milk a male goat somehow.
Oh.
As it shit itself.
Good
and
morning,
screamed.
Alexis.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. Huh. See what you're doing, Henri? You can't just
What am
talking
I
about
doing?
milking a male goat until it shits itself. Now that's just poor etiquette.
Alright. I'll keep this a secret amongst us and the farm folk then.
Yeah, I think that might be for the best. That's a very abrupt conversation starter. You know?
What else am I... Do you want me to tell you about... Oh, actually, no, there is something interesting.
How
that
about a
happened
bee
today.
fact? Is there a bee fact?
A bee fact?
Yeah.
You want a bee fact?
Sure, some random thing about bees.
A random thing about bees.
Yeah.
Well, they're very similar to ants.
Okay.
They're very similar to ants in the fact that they both make colonies and have queens. They are in the same family and genus.
So they're like the royal family we have here. Alright.
Some ants can even grow wings, but this is turning into an ant fact.
I see. Well, okay, can we get ant honey? And ant wax?
Ant honey?
Yeah. We get
I
that?
don't know about the wax, but I know ants can make a sweet substance that I suppose could be similar to honey. Because in the end, honey is just pollen.
Yeah.
Stuff from a flower. Actually, I know I'm the one who makes honey, but do you know anywhere in Adwick where I can get sugar?
Sorry.
Sugar, as in, like, from sugarcane?
Yes.
I imagine somewhere around here you might get... It's rare, but you might get a bag. Sure.
Maybe. I ended up
Probably
the bees
comes in
ended up
large
not being too
grains,
happy with
you
me.
know?
They weren't too happy with me. I got stung a bunch.
What do you want to do
I
with
managed to quell
sugar?
them by- Make sugar water. To help them get back their honey.
I see.
It should help them make a sweeter sweep their honey faster.
Poop where you want. Most peasants don't do that anyways.
Huh.
You a fisherman?
I am not. No.
I see.
I can catch one for myself, but that's about the extent of it.
No,
Hmm.
nothing.
I have to look then.
Why do you need a
I'm
fisherman?
making some boiled fish tonight.
Oh.
To make some boiled fish.
Oh, you. I need your services. Yes.
My services?
Your services.
Which kind of services?
I have this tiny box here. I need it painted one color for each different side.
Oh, certainly.
I see.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, certainly, yes, sir. That's like a dream.
And do...
Puts it in his pouch.
Is it just like a random color that for each side?
Just a random thing. Go crazy. Be creative.
Sure, I'll get it done.
How much do you want for that?
I mean, it's 15 with the amount of dye. Pretty
Sure.
easy. No special design needed for it, so
yeah,
just the dye in general.
Hi. It's for the Miss Broussard. She wanted a small box.
Miss Broussard.
Oh.
Oh.
Thought I'd do something nice for her.
Colors, you know, nothing
Yeah.
special.
Oh, yeah.
Huh. All right. Then I will get that done.
You can hand that to her when you're done.
You're doing well, Marcus.
If you see her. Oh. I'm
Miss
doing
Broussard,
interestingly
I'll have
enough.
to remember who's Miss Broussard again.
She was walking. They're the one with the crawfish.
Yes.
They kind of sound like
I know,
this, you know. They got the yeah.
They kind of sound like this. Mm-hmm. I know what you're talking about.
I think she called me sugar, which was weird.
I need
Hello.
6 guards to accompany Dorst, who are going to arrest Arn when he
Chris,
arrives.
you've been doing well.
I've been,
6
been
guards
doing all right.
Just
One day at a time,
Busy.
right?
go ahead and meet up with
Yeah.
the warden.
I had to build
One
a
foot in front of
bunch
the
of
other.
ballistae, so that's done.
Hmm.
Warden.
Oh, it's done now.
The sun's
We'll
up
be
in
get
the
some
sky.
a little
That
bit of
means
rest.
that
You know.
I hope so. I'm
It's
fucking
almost
exhausted.
But yeah.
I'll be right back.
They're up on the walls now.
Of
course.
You go enjoy it.
Sweet girl.
Oh, I bet.
Oh,
Ghost is loving it.
Are we meeting in the barracks?
About it.
What,
Oh,
do you mean?
excuse me.
Oh,
Yes.
Excuse me. Pardon me, God.
Following the warden.
Auditor, it's up there right now.
Soapman.
Yes, sir.
Marcus, you do not need to call up to me on the walls every time you want to discuss something.
Of course. How should I address
I'm
you?
expecting someone. It's fine. Just Dorst will do.
Excuse me, I'm
Marcus. Yes.
to get there.
Go right ahead. No.
Thank you.
Go. Yes. Proceed.
Mr. Marcus, I'm expecting someone at the gate momentarily. Unfortunately, I don't have time right now to inspect the trebuchet, or excuse me, the ballista with you. I will in a moment, however. But I must be prepared to receive guests at the front gate. You understand?
Oh, I understand. Oh,
Yes.
Very well.
You need more guards?
mentioned any sort of travelers coming in. I see. Are we expecting someone I should know about?
Who's a good horse?
No.
For the 5th time, it's you. I mean, your friend's a good horse too, I'm sure, but you're the best horse. Who's a good horse? Right. He said to brush him, then to find him. Brush the horse, find the man in green. Well, so far I've brushed the horse. So that means step 2. Step 1, brush horse. Step 2, find.
Hmm.
Oh, right. I'm going to find your master.
Hey there.
Hello again.
How are you?
Do we still
I feel
need
like
more
we're on
cards, or
good
do we have them
terms.
Hmm. Oh, that's good to hear.
Do you know who the man in green is with the
I think we have everybody.
face thing? He
The
wears
man in green with the face thing. I don't know.
There's some sort of covering. Oh, I thought. Apparently that's his horse. He paid me a whole 5 copper to brush it.
Right there?
Didn't tell me his name.
Oh, sorry. The guy in green is he's a knight. Yeah.
I got to brush a knight's horse?
Yes, you do.
This is the best day ever.
Absolutely, it's great.
And he paid me for it.
He paid you for it, absolutely.
Praise be Mithrax. Oh, here comes trouble.
What do you mean here comes... Oh, shit.
Why not find this?
Huh.
I'm not gonna steal anything. I'm just gonna bravely stand right here.
Those are some Erlandi heavies. Let's see.
Hopefully it doesn't mean the fighting's getting close to here.
Eli, go to spawn. Eli, go to spawn.
I'll go see if they need help with anything.
Certainly.
If things are to be believed, they should be arriving today.
Yes, the scouts did report as such, based on their current speed and pace.
Good morning. We need a surgeon on standby.
I do not believe so, Marcus.
Oh.
No.
Aye.
Scary times. And no one took anything. I had my eyes peeled.
I believe you.
Like a potato.
It's okay. You're all right, Joe. You know that? You're all right.
Oh. You're not bad yourself.
Oh, thanks.
As far as merchants and surgeons and whatever else you do goes.
I'm an everyman, a generalist. I could do a little bit of anything.
Everyman.
Aye.
Are you a knight as well?
Oh no, I'm not a knight.
A little bit.
Hello. Good morning. Is everything all right?
Morning to you.
Oh, they do that whenever they're expecting an important guest.
Have you seen the one known as Lana in the Green? Leave the city.
I haven't seen her leave.
He wears green.
Hello there.
Hey, Loretta.
Hey, Mr. N.
Just wondering if you had any updates on anything.
After we finished watching the spectacle, yeah, if you don't mind going back to the tavern, or we can go to your place, whichever.
So shiny.
Well, I'm gonna weave rope in the meantime. Erelandi Grand Mace? Haven't seen that.
Do you know what this is all about? You see soaking wet?
Father,
A boar head.
I request your spiritually for a most
We weren't able to kill it though, he ran off into the woods.
Entry. I think I may be dying. I'm pretty grave. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
He's got a bruise on his head. He's gonna make it. You see a massive, you see a massive bruise on his head.
It was a very vicious beast, I can assure you. It almost
This idiot
ran
tried
me
to
from-
ride it. That did happen.
Forgive me, Mr.
Actually, if you plan to catch up, you should probably grab Mirren with us as well.
Away the pain.
Perhaps a drink at the tavern will help with the pain more.
I sure hope Mr. Thestalor gets better.
Because I just had honey made. Ugh. I need to get another one.
There's this guy in green.
I hope he gets better from his condition.
Wonder what this is all about.
There are certainly no shows around, only that someone of importance is obviously arriving. But I wonder if I should be who it could be.
What's this about to you? Everybody's seeming to think that you and Thessalor are a thing.
Are you two a thing?
Yeah, well...
What kind of thing?
Well, you know.
well,
This or
thing
that.
you're like...
Like a fuck thing?
No, I think like a
I
bro
wasn't gonna go
thing.
that far.
Oh.
It's like, you know, you're like... somebody said that you were like life partners. Is that an elf thing?
Like you help out each other whenever you can.
There's a circumstance for us helping each other right now, right this minute.
I don't see
No life partner.
I see.
Probably not a death partner either.
Perhaps that's just a rumor, lady.
Who's starting the rumor?
I did hear it from a reliable source.
I see.
Maybe he's just a...
If any of you need to pass by, you're free to come through the formation. Just letting you all know.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
If we wanted to pass by, we would have gone through one of the 3 other paths to go by.
Oh, yes, of course.
What do you suppose all the hullabaloo is
I can't imagine.
It's obviously somebody very important, but if it's the warden, then it's
They were moving at this slow of a pace. At this rate, it'll be nighttime.
Who are they waiting for?
I have a feeling.
Doesn't look like it's going to be good. Yeah, they're probably going to arrest someone coming through the door.
Circulation going. You know, don't want to lock my knees or anything. Standing here at
My
attention all
eyes
day.
do not
Unlike your
deceive me,
soldiers.
which they very well may. These are heavily armored individuals, specifically of the royal kind.
You know, Tang works for the Iron
Hmm.
Lords.
Yeah.
Maybe they're going to arrest him.
I doubt they would need that many men, really. So you ask him politely.
Have you ever seen Tang in a fight?
Oh, several times, but I don't think Tang would be the kind of guy that would work you against following the law, I suppose.
Hey, Jar. Hmm.
Remind me, Warden.
If it's more Inquisitors, I'm just gonna leave.
If it's more inquisitors, we've got bigger things to worry about.
Yeah, pretty much.
Of an anticipated arrival. Before we, get the hub together.
I'll do what I can.
It's fine. I'll just have them flogged. You know about that, right?
They're not gonna cuck us from the shore, are they? Somebody's actually gonna walk through, right?
Maybe it's
Huh?
maybe they're doing drills.
He said he could pass
Maybe.
information if you want.
I want to get
They were
knives.
speaking of that.
Don't do that.
Could be sworn the doors
Not that close.
yelling
Not
about
second
their
to
scouts
us.
and reports.
I don't know. The high-strung one seems like he's waiting for somebody, so I don't think it's drills.
Oh, good I didn't miss it.
Oh, hey there, Aldo.
You know, he might blow a blood vessel. That could be a show.
It was more being angry with
That would be
the
more
accuracy of
exciting.
where the
Hmm.
sun was. Yes, I simply
I could
wonder
probably order some nuts from the farm if we're gonna be waiting this long.
they saw by the scouts.
Anybody want nuts? I can go grab them.
Hmm.
Oh. Never mind. They're apparently past the village. I don't want to spoil the surprise.
Oh, I see.
Well, you know what's happening?
No, if they went that way, they would know.
There's a certain group of people, Aldo, that have these voices in their heads talking
Mhm.
constantly. Dorst yells about them all the time.
Sure, I can do that. If
Is he
I feel like
alright?
I used to have that
Perfect.
problem.
No, I think Christos is at the tavern at the moment. But if you want to wait for me,
I'm pretty sure that's
I'll
just
be.
Okay.
talking to God.
'Cause
Isn't it?
I am pretty hungry right now.
Talking to a god.
I do
Hey,
hear
Aldo,
horses.
were you
though.
able to get an extra pay for the ball?
Hmm.
Your horse is a
No.
god. There's a horse god?
So, I guess.
Horse god.
I don't know why. I don't know why I'm surprised.
Just keep the money for yourself. Man,
There's a god of soap, and no one even knows.
They're not standing at attention.
Is there
Really?
really?
looking
What's
at
their
the god of
name?
Wow.
What do they promise?
Unfortunately, the god has not ascended, but their name is Marcus.
It's never about to be made.
Well,
I see.
I'm sure Mithrax has something to say about that.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Auditor, as promised, returned alive. Hi.
Yes, and with the wagon.
Hi.
They don't look alive.
Do your job.
Pardon?
Come here. You're coming with me.
What?
The resting horse.
Has he done something?
No.
It's not about what he's done, Yersin. It's about what he will do.
Wait here. The wagon can continue. Someone drive it off.
I wonder if Tang's.
You've got this, Yursa.
Go forward.
You could go forward.
Yursa.
Yeah. Yep.
He and some others made a trip to the north a few days ago.
What's the trick here?
Just before we arrived from
Maybe we should have brought her in through a less crowded gate.
There we go.
You have to go at least a little bit faster to turn. Yeah.
Oh god, another one.
Yep. He's back.
Oh no.
Where is the Warforge? Tang went with you, did he not? Where did he go?
I was unaware.
An obvious lie.
I see.
Thought I had something so heavy and so blue. If he went, I wasn't aware.
You're begging to have the truth tortured out of you, Arnold. I think
Doris, you may take 3 of the Pride to the dungeon. The other 3 are coming with me outside. We're going to find it.
You? You. Take Mr. Blacksmith Arnold to the dungeon. Now!
The other 3 with me.
Right. Keep saying that. Oh, they're all around him.
Whispers to you. Is this something to do with what happened up there with the Iron Wolf? No, it definitely is.
What the fuck is going on?
Someone like that. We're talking about a bad person either.
The only place where Tang might be.
Keep him here.
Mine.
Wasn't expecting that, to be honest.
Right,
And that
well,
can't
let's do
bode
this.
well.
I suppose we should grab Mirren and have a little chat.
Yes, Henri.
Do you have any tea at your place?
Oh, do you know what the fuck is going on?
No.
I haven't had tea in forever.
That's half the beauty of it, yeah?
There's fountain lifestyle.
Beauty. Sure.
Well, back to it. There's no use for me gawking, I suppose.
This more than likely has to do with what I heard about Iron Wolves.
Yeah, there he is. I heard a story on the Iron Wolves. Before we had arrived.
Yes. I'm not familiar with the events myself. I haven't been told in full detail, but I know that they are
Just confirming.
Oh, sure, Joe. What's up?
Talked to the lass. She said something about there being a barracks or night stay.
I mean, the barracks is down that way. But that's the guard barracks.
Oh.
Hmm.
I'm just thinking, with all the hubbub, I probably should find this night fellow before long.
Oh, you can take a walk around town. Shouldn't be too far.
Right. Well, thank you again.
Sure thing, Joe. Anytime.
Next time I need some soap, I know where to find it.
Or if you need help with anything. Sure.
Certainly.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, Marcus shall dethrone Soto. The gang is back. Aye. But at what weird, twisty cost are they back, you know?
So that's why he's trying to convert people to a god that condemns another god, causing violence in the streets. You know, if it weren't for his preachings, Flynn, no
He's not
one would be
causing
stabbing
violence in
each
the
other.
streets. What's causing
Yes,
violence in
he
the
is.
streets? It's the church has left these people to starve.
That's not true.
At one time and the time,
Mm.
the moment that someone else comes to support them, believe in them and give them an order.
Good morning, Beatrice. Do you happen to have fats in?
I do. Quite a few, actually.
Oh, I'll take as much as you have. Huh?
If you volunteered for Swamp Stories Part 2, I need you in the NPC spawn. That is Silhouette, Glitch Proxy, Zacmo, Happy Steward, and Hydration.
Well, if I remember from my stores,
Sure. I just need a couple units, that's all.
I actually have. Okay. Well, let's see. From yesterday's plus today's, I believe I have at least 12 units.
Oh, gods. How much are they?
Well, the auditor asked me to stockpile the meats. Well,
Sure. The oils can be used for other
the
things as
units
well.
for the work,
Or the fat, sorry, can be used for other things.
Right, that's why I have so many right now, but let's see. Since I have so much, we'll say 10 copper per unit of fat.
Absolutely. Done.
Right. So how many units did you need?
As many as I can get. As many as you're willing to sell.
Let's see. We'll go with 3 for now, and then if you need more, you can get back to me.
Sure.
If possible, could you go down one?
I need you in
Yes,
Brunswick, please.
Everyone for Swamp Stories, go to Frenzy module.
You doing alright, Mr. Petrus?
Again, if you are the guards for Viper and Mare, please drop down to Brunswick module.
In these times where we have to prepare for war, there's only so good I can get, but...
I understand. Will you be staying here in the capital whilst the walls keep getting closer in?
Don't believe I have anywhere else to go.
Well, you have barley roll, aye?
Aye, but that means I would have to travel, and from what I heard, the roads aren't very safe nowadays.
That's true. It's a bit of a rough thing, I suppose. Do you have any food? Like, if just one? I'm fucking hungry.
Yeah, I can send you one. I actually have actually caught a large beast this morning.
Oh,
so if you wish to have some food, I could definitely get you some food.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Let's see. I did prepare this. You can have the other unit of this animal. So the first unit to that boy Dio, I paid him with a unit of food and some copper, so he can actually fit his belly.
Aye.
But I'll give you the other half of this one.
Oh, thank you. How much would I?
That one, normal price, 15 copper.
Okay, sure. Oh, there you are.
Thank you. There you are.
Thank you, Petrus. You do a wonderful service here. Aye. I'll go cook it. Yeah.
I hope.
Do you need any help around at all?
No, the only thing I had that needed taken care of, that boy Leo took care of. So.
Ah, Leo's a good lad.
I'm fine.
Is he doing good for you?
He did. He shut down my shop.
Oh.
So I gave him a unit of food and some money to cook it.
Very nice. I'll go take care of that. If you need me, call for me, huh?
I will. Have a good day, Marcus.
Have a wonderful day, Mr. Petrus. My dear gods. You actually came back.
Yes, Marcus. I've been meaning to try and actually find you.
Well, I was getting fat.
So how was it for the past couple of days of me being gone? Were you able to do your work well?
Oh, we should move. It was a nightmare, you know. Yes. It was a nightmare trying to keep everyone alive. We had a bunch of, I think you've already heard by now, bunch of Imperials, scouts assaulting us every now and again.
I can see by the walls.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense why they have the walls up so high, so fast. Been 4 days.
Right.
People have wronged it before.
So.
That's why it's very easy for all this
Eli?
to be ignored by some others and the law.
Hey.
All those false accusations people made in the past.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
No. Where's the other two?
Well, condemning job, but nothing that would incarcerate him.
Can't find them. I know they bolted.
He hasn't done anything direct.
Yeah, they ran immediately, which makes them wanted.
If I had my way, I would have him stop those preaching for force. Those words he says. Violence is at
Ran?
And I don't think he's the one who's
They ran.
Over here. Let's talk over here.
Sure.
All right, what's been going on?
All right. So a couple days ago, while you were away, the Iron Wolves decided that they would leave town abruptly.
That I heard from Mon back at Halo. Remember? He brought that shit up for only a few seconds before we got right on back to do suffering, basically.
Well, did he tell you the full bit?
Right.
He only told us the major part of it. About Cornwall.
Okay. The guards needed them to answer for some sort of crime. And he said no, and he pulled out a night killer and shot the guard in the head.
How the fuck did he get a night killer?
I don't know.
Iron Wolves couldn't be.
I don't want to make any conjecture, but you know our good friends, Jack and Wolf are.
Hey, what about Jack and Wolvie?
What the fuck happened?
They left with them on their little caravan. Any guard who approached them, on horseback or foot, they shot them.
Why? What?
To make it west, Soma. They fled.
What the fuck?
Yeah. There's no more Iron Wolves in Adwick. They're gone.
Mother goes, wait. If that's the case, then What happened with Millie?
And
She was a
anyone
part of it.
anyone connected with them has been taken in, or they ran.
Of course, another set of ties for me to fucking cut.
Yeah.
Damn it.
So I think I had a feeling why the front gate was as it was.
That's crazy.
Little bit crazy. Your
So what
two
else happened?
instantly
I heard from
fled.
Leo that there was...
I saw them hop from rooftop to rooftop as 5 guards chased them.
What did they do?
What did they do? They work for the damn man.
That doesn't surprise me, unfortunately.
And they didn't want to risk recapture, right? Anyway, Mr. Eli, it just confirms to me in my mind one thing.
Hey, Summer.
Ren?
Those two
Having
are
a little chat
bandits.
to chat, talk, to catch up and everything.
I see. Hey, I'm glad you're back.
People who evade consequence.
I'm glad I am too.
Do you know where Kylo ran off to?
No idea. He's always fast, running from
Weird
place
question.
to place.
You wouldn't
Sometimes we
happen to
cannot
be
keep
a
up with him.
bandit, right?
Okay. I'll go look for him then. Thank you.
No, I'm not a bandit.
No problem, Ren.
It's good to hear.
And I hope my metal friend is doing just fine too.
Well, I don't know where they are, so. Wherever they are, I hope they live well. Because I have nothing to do with them anymore.
It seems that there's a lot of groups of others that we have nothing to do with anymore at this given. Why is it that whenever I fucking leave, there's death in Adwick? Or Ireland in general?
Even if you hear there's death in Adwick, what do you mean?
Well, no, whenever there is something like that, you
Uh-huh.
and I are,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm usually called into the scene of that shit.
Oh,
Whenever I'm here, that shit doesn't usually happen. Then I walk right on out, and then that shit happens. It happens every time.
Oh, by the way. There's, the serpents are back.
What?
Oh.
Wait,
Mr. Soma,
Leo
we've got
was describing something like that of the sort.
one of them shot the warden in broad daylight with a poisoned bolt.
Shit.
Mr. Koskaga, how may I help you?
The fuck? What are you speaking about?
I'm catching them up to speed. They've been gone for a week. Lots of things have happened in town. Like, the stuff with the church. Right. Is there something you wanted to...
My sister being murdered, of course.
Sorry to hear about that.
Your
Wait,
sister got
what?
murdered, what?
Some weird shit happening in town. But what's happening with
Like
the divide in the
serpents
poor
killed my
quarter?
sister and some others.
Mr. Koskaga, please, what's happening?
That's not something in my hands, but Martino's the one working on it. It's a slow but steady pace.
I saw them
We just
yesterday
want the
try to
violence
assault them.
stop. Who?
The poor were trying to assault your acolytes. I saw them yesterday.
Why the hell would
I
they want
know.
to assault the...
Well, Father Martino...
Attack people from Mithrax?
Eli, the poor district at this given point wants to find anything necessary to try and make a scene at this point. I've seen them do it a few times.
Shoma. That's not all that's happened.
Right.
It's all started with the church itself. Someone we know has been preaching Sota to them, and as a result,
Who?
divided and been attacking each other.
Who's doing it?
I won't say who. It's not for me to say. But
If
as
we
a
don't know, we
result,
can't
there's been
do
violence
anything.
in the streets. You're not supposed to do anything. That's
At
the
least
whole
be
point. It's
aware.
being handled all
At
the
least
time.
take a step back.
Who's the sword and son bitch who's saying that?
I'm not doing it because I've spoken to them.
All right. I'll leave you to it.
Yes. Please tell me you're at least successful, Aloth. You're alive. That doesn't tell me much.
Why were you? Why were you up there? Why?
Should we even say what fucking happened up there?
Oh,
at
come
this
on,
point?
man.
Where do we start?
I'll probably keep this in a short little pace. Well, I could tell you one thing of what happened up there in Hayloth. Well, basically, you know a thing or two about Yessa, correct? On how she has a clan up north.
Sure.
Turns out she had someone who was a rival to her original husband. He killed him.
Oh, God.
And wore him and took over the clan, basically
I'm
putting
sorry,
us
he
as
wore him?
caged.
What?
Yeah, no, they're Northmen.
Well, I'm right on his back.
Let alone that, we were caged. We were then put on, well, basically trials of their own quests, their own chores to do. Basically fighting off orc after orc until camps were cleared, including killing another clan. And then after that, we came back, and Yessa finally got the honor to fight the bastard. She almost died. She was able to get the clan back. However, a lot of other few things happened in our favor, which maybe a few of them I probably shouldn't tell here. But we've got the clan.
I think would be a good idea.
Exactly, and I've been there before. Basically, we have the clan back. They're rebuilding right now, and as for Mira, she's staying. She's going to help rebuild. She's doing what I trained her to be, to heal Hayloth.
Miss Penny from the village is still there?
She is. She actually has that blue corn of hers. She's planning on rebuilding it piece by piece.
Oh, someone surely grows a person, I suppose. What a burden.
Is she gonna be okay?
Yeah, she's a strong
She
girl.
will be.
Besides, she's with safe company.
Hopefully so.
And we know that for sure. That is the only thing that we left happily from Hayloth, unlike the other shitty times that we had. Oh yeah, we also killed 2 ice trolls. That was fun.
2. We have 3. Remember? We killed one earlier.
Okay.
Hold on. I have a question.
Actually, make that 4 because I tossed one in the back.
Oh yeah. What happened to Tank? He was with you. Where did he go?
Well, due to other certain circumstances and due to my own past experiences with me almost dying by saying shit, I cannot really say much. You probably have to speak to the other few who know exactly what he's doing, if anything of the case. That's the only thing I'm saying to you.
Whatever happens, it's probably for the best. After what?
It is probably for the best.
I think what did Cornwall do? He shot someone, didn't he?
Mr. Kolskega. The guard were trying to arrest Lord Cornwall for a murder of someone in the noble quarter. They burned someone's house down with them in it. They tried to arrest them. He said, no, we're leaving right now. He took a night killer out of his pocket and blew the man's head open.
Right.
And he said, no, we're leaving. He slayed an entire contingent of guards, and I couldn't even clean it.
Wait, what?
The Warforged just got taken. The wolves just spotted him outside the city.
So anyway, the Iron Wolves are wanted. Anyone associated with them are wanted.
Things are happening. Jeez.
Of course.
Jeez.
So they'll pick the one person who wasn't here when it happened.
Feels like Admiral is going to
They feel like he might be somehow connected, I would assume.
Well, this is good.
But no, the only thing that I am needing to know now before I go and talk with a few others to try and get my stock rated up and together. I heard from Leo here that there were monsters that keep reappearing and disappearing out in the night. Is what you told me true about the so-called servants? If that's them,
hold on.
We're in a world of
I
shit.
said serpent.
Serpents. Oh, I thought you said servants. I was about to shit myself.
Which Soma
Okay.
are still pretty bad.
I know.
Don't
I
shit
know that it
yourself
is.
so much. I'd have to sweep it up.
Anyway, you're gonna
No,
want to stock
you
up
don't-
on
you don't
antidote.
actually.
They have poison.
Oh, I know that for a that for a fucking fact. Remember, I experienced that shit myself a few days before
Right.
even going there.
So, just have a few on hand.
Of course, I'll be able to
Did
talk with a few
you-
other people in the meantime.
Did you hash it out?
Did I what? Aye, we did.
The thing you talked about before you left.
Here. Hey, Marcus.
Aye.
When I came up here, I heard you say you're leaving. Where are you guys going?
What? I didn't say that. What are you talking about?
Oh.
You didn't say
I
anything
guess
like
I
that.
misheard. I don't know.
Well, either way, yes, we did do what we have to do, and some good news, even though that Penny, or
Hey, Mr.
otherwise
Gregor?
known as Mira now, is now up at Hayloft, we're going to be getting a new nurse.
Is everything alright?
I'll be training Anya soon.
It's fine, just feel a little bit of pain.
Sure.
Well, and
Okay,
to answer the
so
question,
everything's
yes, we
fine.
did. Aye.
Interesting. Well,
I'll try and see if I can get with my special merchant here soon before I do go to bed.
Right.
Being in that fucking cart all day for the past few days has been really putting me on edge. Hold on. It's giving me a fucking cold up there too.
blast you. Yeah.
Thank you. But no
Alright.
need to worry now. I need to talk with a few others, and then after that, see if I can get run on to bed. If I don't see her at that given time, you know who I'm talking about, right? If you see her before me, let her know that I need to speak with her about restocking.
Sure. Oh,
However, I will say that
you still owe me a silver 50. Probably from the people who you healed. You could probably just collect some from them.
Most of them, including you, probably have spent most
Since
of
you
your
already
y'all's
paid me a
coin
silver,
on armor
I just need a
and
silver
weapons and
50.
such.
Aye.
I know.
So you see like 7 copper drop out of his boot.
Well-
I got nothing.
Well, that's a start, Mr.
That has
Soma.
to be uncomfortable. You kept copper in your boot.
Yeah. Oh, I keep silver in mine.
That's why I keep my money.
That's so they can't rob you.
Because if you're gonna get,
Yeah.
if someone's gonna pickpocket you, they're not gonna. They're
not
gonna
gonna go
have
for
a
your
damn
boots.
Damn hard time if your boots. And if they try, they'll wake you up or you'll notice.
There you go. So anyway, you can start
Alright,
a
alright.
Soma fund, right? Get the money from the people who
Soma
owe you.
fund.
Right.
I missed you.
Thank you.
Already. Been past couple days, I missed you.
Absolutely.
All right. If anything, if I happen to come across, it was 6 sterile stitching that I got from you, correct?
Correct.
If I can get the coin or the sterile stitching, then I can bring that to you, give that shit to you, and then that'll be done. I do not know
Sure.
when that'll be,
That's
but
fine.
please remind me so that I can keep working on that.
All right. We'll do.
And hopefully Dorst doesn't yell at me about that shit either.
Oh, he will.
But either way, I've gotta get going.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, who you can? It's Doris we're talking about. The man, you can hear the man yelling about more than a block away.
Oh, since you've been
I hear
gone.
him every time I sleep.
Since you've been gone, I've built about 6 or 7 ballista.
6 or 7?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
What now?
Yeah, it's like 1 a day. Oh, yeah.
Huh. Nice.
Just don't ask me how I know how to do that. So, yeah, that's about it.
Alright, you two do what you gotta do. And Eli, thank you.
Of course.
At least we're on better terms now, especially with what's happened. Now I actually feel like a few burdens have been lifted off my shoulders. Heading out.
One thing before I make my rounds, Mr. Eli.
Hi.
Your nice little Morgan and I are not on such good terms anymore. Nor Mr. Heck. I haven't spoken to him since last time I gave him that talk. You were there for that. Maybe he got the point. Maybe. Who knows? You had all mentioned that Mr. Hegg is not a good man. And I agree. He's not a good man. If anything, he's bad for you. That's just my opinion, though. You can have whatever view of him if you want. He's a bandit. I don't think he's gonna change his ways anytime soon. I think he's been given ample chance to change, right? Although, you have a better perspective on that than I do.
I think so. Oh no.
Well,
I
in
want
any
to say
case...
yes.
Right, in any case, I want nothing to do with him. I already saved his life, and he's already threatened me 3 times. So, no more. No more. Miss Morgan, I tried helping her out with her little debacle of steel or glass. She was really hung up on that. Little Miss Wolvire had chosen steel, I believe. And I begged her to try to, well, negotiate back to the other side. That didn't go so well.
I am trained in what matters, horse.
She said I made her soft, that I make her weak. Aye, she went off the deep end there. And as soon as I tried to help, she slit her wrist in front of me.
I saw what she was becoming.
Right.
It's my fault.
Why is it your
I didn't
fault,
say
Mr.
anything
Eli?
other than- That's a sin I had to bear too. For not doing anything. Just watching idly by and let things happen. I won't lie. They're still family, and as much as what they've done, it's hard to hate them, but understand how you feel. And I don't blame you for what you did.
Hmm.
I'm just sorry I didn't do anything.
Well, you understand that if I see them again, I have to call the guards, because I see a couple of bandits walking around town. I tried to get Wolvire to treat her like a person, right? Not a tool. So maybe that worked. I have no idea. I gave her some sort of letter that Miss Wolvire wrote.
The last thing I said to her was, we are ugly and at each other's throats. Call me a hypocrite. She wasn't lying. I was being honest how I want, but last thing I said to her is, you're just being a fucking tool.
Ah, jeez, that's rough.
That sounds right.
Well, it's unfortunate that Miss Wolvire is now, well, gone. I guess there's no fixing that. What are you gonna do?
Let's just say I've got a different path
Aren't they gonna
Have a
take you
walk
in?
If they do, I got nothing to say to them. I don't know what happened. All this shit's news to me. Caldwell wanted to bolt sometime. Shirley was doing something like that. I don't know shit about what he was packing and whatnot. I didn't even know he had one of those goddamn things.
Yeah. I heard
So
it from
they
over
wanna
at my
take me?
stall. Well,
Well, if they want to take me, I got nothing to hide.
assuming they don't take you, what are you gonna do in the meantime? What are you gonna do?
You know I can get some parchment?
The scriptorum? I suppose. Why?
You'll have to apologize for the auditor's behavior.
I need about five pieces of parchment.
He's becoming short.
Well, if you need it, it's over there. I would guess. What do you plan to write? It's not like a final will, right?
Between that and the night killer volleys that
No.
day of the tournament.
I guess you could say
So,
a step towards atonement.
if I had known about that combat tournament was going on,
I see.
it was not a good
Well, that's where he is.
But
Oh God.
on a much different note,
He looks messed up.
He'd been through hell. He's seen all the shit we saw.
Y'all need any
Frozen popsicles.
Y'all need any soap?
Thank you, Tank.
Well, I got no coin to pay you. But I probably need to take a bath. All this blood and whatnot, my armor's fucked.
That'd be.
I was also told that the engineer of the
Here's a small corner of soap.
Yeah, that'll work.
Might be able to get you.
They are, yes.
Well, I'm gonna take a walk. Take care, alright? Just be
Yeah,
careful.
You too, Marcus.
They can with what we have.
Huh.
I believe. But I siege weapons.
Marcus has been good at that as well.
I heard the magic word.
Merely inquiring about the engineer and their current activities. I believe you've been assisting them.
Well, I won't say it so openly out in the open, but Mr. Warden, I've built 6 of them, and I have set most of them up already.
Good.
Right.
We've been busy.
Aye. Very busy.
That is the whole reason why I asked him to stay. If it may help his case.
That's yes, if we are successful and I bring the cure, the monastery is very safe.
Excellent.
Good morning, Anya. Good to see you. Oh, hello. That smells wonderful.
I wish there were none left, so I could go on a walk.
Perhaps I can unburden one of them for you.
Perhaps.
How much for a
15
totally
for the
better?
large bread and the 20 for the sweet rolls. They are berry this time.
Totally
not honey.
better than I can make it. I will buy one.
Thank you.
Oh, now I gotta play this game again. Oh, jeez.
Pretty sure they're all gonna taste exactly the same.
But it's a game of if I take one, it upsets the flow if I don't take the right... The middle. That's right. Now you have an arrow formation. So now you can still defend your... your counter. Right.
Plus, I also had the flanks covered.
Yes, the flanks.
Divisions.
Your bread cavalry.
It's my rendition of the eternal day.
The
Cavalry on
eternal
one
day.
side, got the infantry on another.
I see. There's the flame that they're protecting. It's back there.
So,
All right.
actually, in truth, there were 5
Oh,
5 cavalry divisions.
5 cavalry. This one looks a little bit bigger than the other, so this is the 3, that's the 2.
Does that work?
I think you're getting better every day.
I don't think they've changed in the last 2 years since I learned the recipe from heart.
If I convince myself in my mind, it's
I
true,
mean, I
right?
wouldn't really know. Just go by smell because I don't eat my own product. I know, look at me, a baker that doesn't eat bread.
You just like to keep your form. I think
Terrible
that's...
baker.
I would not say terrible. I would say prudent.
It's more so why waste a skill.
Perhaps you enjoy things different than breads and cakes.
That is true, I do.
Hmm.
If I had my way, I'd have Eastern Delight.
Eastern Delight. Huh.
They are jelly-filled puff pastries. More akin to a candy, in truth. They come in very small boxes.
Oh, that sounds delightful.
It's tasty, but obviously in large amounts can be very unhealthy.
Of course.
I don't eat about 4 at a time.
Miss Claudia.
Hmm?
Apologies if I'm boring you. I'm gonna take a
Fine.
shot in the dark here. You look like you read lots of books, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Can usually tell from the movement. Do you happen to know the story of the Rose Knight?
Can't say I've heard the story of the Rose Knight, but I do know the story of the Crimson Knight.
That's right, you
The
were.
introduction to Warforge.
You were telling me about that. That's right. How did that one go?
Mm-hmm. Well, if you want the summary spoiler version, a toy maker made a larger toy compared to all the others, and nobody wanted to play with the toy. And so the toy went off to war so that the people that were poor could go and buy the toys in the shop when the war was over and won. And within about a couple of years, the war was won. Children could afford to buy toys instead of the parents just buying food all the time because it was being rationed. And the toy returned to all the toys being bought and sold out.
Oh.
And when he tried to fulfill his purpose and be bought by a child, they were terrified of him. And he went to his toy maker and said, "What have you made me into? What have I become?" And he could say nothing, because it wasn't him who created that toy. It was the toy that found his true calling, going to war. Apparently that's how Warforges came to be.
That's fascinating. Oh, God!
So he brought an army of Warforged and stormed the walls. And slaughtered everybody.
I'm a good distant away. How did I scare you?
You're in the corner. You're so damn huge that I can't escape it.
It's good to see you too, Marcus. I was looking for you.
Yes, it's good to see. Thank you very much for the duck fats.
You're welcome.
You'll know which direction Soma went. I delivered your thing to
Oh, thank you.
the family.
Besides his descent to madness, I think he went that way.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
Right, so I was...
Is that the tooth drawing?
Tooth drawing? What?
Apparently he's drawing a tooth reference so that Flynn can make
Yes.
Oh.
I'm delivering the tooth drawing.
metal teeth? Huh. That's what I thought.
Oh, you
So
draw
Flynn can give
teeth.
People replacement teeth.
Interesting.
Well, I had a reference.
I mean, don't you smile?
Yeah.
Rather than catch
No,
him before
I don't know
he
if I do.
wanders Too far. Go, Wiki.
I'm gonna try and get a really cheesy smile tomorrow. I'm gonna learn how to smile very big.
Yes, I don't know how to
Tomorrow.
do that.
We'll
I don't
see.
think I ever will know how. But hi.
The smile?
I'm gonna try
Yeah,
and get it done.
I think it's been years.
Yeah, well, your teeth show.
Yeah. Do you know how to
You don't
smile?
always have to show your teeth. Just a little bit of a smirk is good enough, eh?
No, I don't think I've smiled or
show your
had
teeth?
the thing you called joy for like a couple of years now.
You experienced it for a couple days before I got smashed into the ground and ground with someone's heel, eh?
Hmm.
Can you describe what that feeling is?
Happiness?
Explain that.
Alright, if you want the poetic version.
Oh, I love the poetic version.
At the... Say again without mouth of food?
I apologize. I love the poetics. I do.
Ah, aye, okay. Happiness is the bubbly butterfly feeling you get in your chest where you feel lighter than you normally are. It's warm.
I get that feeling when I'm about to drown.
That way.
Is it close?
No, see, that is more frantic butterfly. You know,
Oh.
it is like when you sit in
Hmm.
flowers and you watch a butterfly pass through and there's not a thought of worry that crosses your mind. That is happiness.
Oh, make sure people know that you're still selling. That's very interesting. That sounds foreign.
Or perhaps the very first bite of that bread and you go, this is very good bread. You have a moment. where you have
It's
happiness.
satisfactory.
Yeah, that's pretty common.
It works.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, good to see her alive.
Hey, Mr. Flynn.
Hi, I am.
What is happiness?
That's a very philosophical question. Do you
It
feel
is.
happy?
I don't know.
Have you felt happy? You can't tell me you haven't felt happy, Marcus. Come on. That's fucking depressing.
Well,
If you haven't, then
what
your
does it mean to
suffering
you?
Isn't as great as it could be.
Well, if you're happy, that's happiness.
Happiness is like
It's
a
simple.
cool breeze on a summer day.
Oh god, here we go again.
What? What do you mean again?
Oh.
It leaves you with that feeling of
Mr. Tank?
satisfactoriness, as you would say.
Interesting.
That you are satisfied with the outcome of how things are going.
I need to catch up with Tang. So, I'll see you.
He was in the tavern the whole time? What on earth?
I guess to put it more bluntly, you have that feeling of satisfactory.
Oh,
You're satisfied with something. yes?
Sorry. Yes.
Well, think about it this way. Happiness is that content, satisfied feeling. Just
Mhm.
thrown out over a long period of time.
This one conversation I will not.
You feel content, you feel okay with the world around you. And everything just seems still in the moment. That is happiness.
Hmm.
Humans are weird.
Yes. But we're bearable too.
Right?
Or not. She left.
I thought she was gonna tear my ear
The
off.
thing about humans, we just deal with it. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
It's a really cool thing about humans.
Right.
You prosper and persevere.
Exactly. We make do with what we got, even if it's short-lived. Aye. Mm.
It's a very unique skill that only humans can do. Every other race, long-lived or not, is just... Humanity is primary when in the land. It's a strange thought.
Hmm.
But it's true.
And then I can join you. I'll be quick about it.
Alright, so we're gonna just should we head back to the swamp near where the first trap was, or where specifically do you want to go?
We're just gonna have to kind of look around. I reckon we're gonna find something sooner or later.
Marcus?
Just trust me.
Mr. Drake.
I'm sure everything's
People are
real
crazy.
I don't know if you want to come
Which
with
is
us,
it,
Marcus.
Marcus?
We're looking at,
Again.
we're checking out the swamp.
20.
Sure, I'm your +1.
Come with?
There
Mm.
is this time.
Um, thank you, Miss Audio.
Enjoy.
Good day.
I need something sweet after.
Oh, with his two shoes.
Excuse me, do you need me in armor? Aldo.
That might be best.
Alright. How much is this paying?
With a weapon.
We're bringing the hero of
That's a question for her.
I say with
They
a
said that'd be
mouthful of bread.
Wow. Well, if you'd like to come on along, we're just making sure there ain't no gerblins out there in the swamp robbing us of our crawfish. We could use some help.
Of course, my lady. It would be my honor.
Oh, look at him. Oh, my stars.
I'll be right back.
Wait for you at the front gate.
He's something else, isn't he?
The fuck am I doing? Ooh. Hello.
Throwing up the huge shield is like 3 buttons. And it's like,
Hello.
it's like, okay, this one, and then Aliquim crit on myself, and then other thing to give it to the whole raid. I actually put it.
Give it to the whole raid.
Before that fight, so it's like I know the big AoE's coming. Press a button. Wait for macro to finish. All right, we're good.
The most complex decision for a white mage is whether or not you should use Lily Bell at any given moment.
Hell yeah.
Did you figure out the timing of the Lily Bell on like the?
Oh, absolutely! Like right
It's
after
so
we
nice,
were.
huh?
Yeah, it's really good because you get the arrow, you get off one last glare, you take a
Just
nice
white mage
casual
things.
stroll through the center of the arena, drop your Lily Bell, and then you get into position and you glare a couple more times.
Alright, I'm gonna go glare at a couple people now. I'll see y'all in there.
Okay, good luck.
Did you beat that old man up?
I will beat him up.
Maybe Mr. Aldo knows some girls he can introduce you to.
Right, my ladies, I'm here.
Oh, maybe.
You're right, he does.
Shall we?
There we go. Wow.
Wow. Wow, look at him, hero velvet.
It's just Marcus the worthwhile, shall we?
Right, you are, sir. Let's go. All right, sir.
Don't cause any trouble
Well, it's
now.
all you for
We won't, Cosman.
Bethany Knight.
Hopefully there won't be any trouble.
Come on, Maggie. Are you losing it, Maggie Lynn? I wasn't saying Maggie. I was saying Margaret, but by all means. Oh, I see. Getting a little tongue-tied. I'm sorry. Oh, you're just a little starstruck. It's all right. I'm awful shy. On one leg at a time like everybody else.
I was gonna ask Gregor if he wanted to help, but he looks sick. He's as bad as condition as yours.
I'm just a soapman. I'm just here to help. Bye.
You hear that?
He's
He's a man of science. That's something else.
I see.
Wow. These city folk really are something.
The soap can be magic to a few. Aye.
Magic clean.
Exactly. There you are.
Ring to it. I see.
Just don't call me Mr. Clean. That would be a misnomer.
Remember what I said? At the first sign of trouble, you all run back to Adwick and let the guards know.
There you are.
All right, if I
defenseless and we're hopeless like Mr. Drake was.
Did you say that, Drake?
What?
No, I said the one with the bow, if you see anything dangerous, get behind the ones with shields so she can shoot them while being protected by the shields.
He said I need protection.
That's all rude.
That's quite rude.
All right.
I can
But it
defend
would
myself,
help.
sir.
I was about to say.
Wait a minute. Bethany May, what if he's trying to protect you?
Oh,
Being rude.
I told
It don't make no difference, Magdalene.
I told you we had a thing for you.
Now, ladies, I believe you can hold your own, but
Never approve a man like that.
everyone needs help once in a while, even I. Right?
Well, we all getting our help Maybe I'll stand behind you.
That's all right.
Those people make me lose the will.
Alright.
What's y'all talking about, Sugar Plum?
Nothing. We
I
were
have
just
no
talking
idea.
about what we're gonna do when we come back for the
So you left your, the last trap you left there. It's still there, right?
Well, you know, I think, I don't know if it's still there, but I reckon
We can always check.
defenseless. Yeah, I can defend myself.
Oh, I miss.
Please be careful. I don't know if you noticed last time, but we were being watched, not just by gerblins.
Magdalene?
She's just
Gerblin got her.
Oh. Well.
Oh no.
The invisible Gerblin. Fucking shit, I can't even speak.
The what?
the invisible Gerblin.
The Gerblin? Ah, shit.
The
Well,
Gerblins.
Oh no.
No, they are Gerblins.
The void has
Told you they were real.
no, I believe you now.
Well, should we wait
Well,
for
now
them to
she
get
is
back?
kind of
Well,
We do need Magdalene.
Okay,
yeah,
we
not
do.
leaving my sister behind. What is wrong with you, Mr. Aldo?
why would you leave her,
No,
Aldo?
they would be following behind us until they regain consciousness. You know that weird.
Oh, you say they're sleepwalking? What?
She does not sleepwalk, Mr. Aldo. Are you insulting my little sister?
Miss, if necessary, I could carry her myself.
Oh, what a kind, strong gentleman you are.
Oh, it's just a common courtesy.
You should carry your stick, too. She's gonna be upset if you leave behind.
Well,
do you not see her stick on the ground?
It's right there. All
I
right.
see it.
That's her stick.
Mm-hmm. So are we moving or are we waiting?
Well,
I don't know, God. Are we waiting or we moving?
Yeah, God.
yeah, I'll pray to Sotar real quick. He'll give an answer.
Maybe they didn't like our prayer for you earlier, Mr. Aldo.
No.
What?
Well, shit. She ain't coming
We will
back.
carry on without Maggie.
Might as well go without her.
For now.
She-
She
Alright.
is implied.
All
to
right.
be standing here.
Yes.
Keeping
on to her
lookout.
stick.
She is
good,
not
Mr.
with you.
Aldo, thank you.
She is standing here keeping lookout. So because I don't think Silva's gonna be back anytime soon.
I can carry her.
I don't think she'll be back.
All right.
To rejoin. So
Understood.
there was a blackout.
Oh, shit. All right.
We'll just, in posterity, we'll carry her stick around. So, like, it's kind of like she's with us.
Yes, Maggie has blacked out, so.
Swamp.
Right.
Move to the swamp where we saw some goblin tracks the first time. Maybe you'd be able to spot something.
Maybe so. I mean, I know these swamps like the back of my hand. Would you move, Mr. Drake? Thank you very much. All right, we're gonna go this way.
Oh, look at them. They're using the bridge like a bunch of city slickers.
Why are they using a bridge?
I don't know. I will follow.
You don't need to use the bridge.
I will follow you.
You just gotta know how to move through it.
It already happened once.
There was no water there, Mr. Aldo. You could just walk right across. I wouldn't lead you astray like that.
Where are y'all from, if I may ask? Huh?
The poor quarter.
The Poor Quarter. Well, it's lovely to meet you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, us Broussards, we live in the poor quarter, but we've lived off the swamp for generations.
Yes, I introduced myself. My name's Marcus. What were your names?
Oh,
I'm
well,
Levi.
I'm Bethany Mae Broussard.
Levi and Bethany May. Okay.
And our little sister's Maggie Lynn.
Oh, I see.
There was traps somewhere around here. Mr. Aldo, do you remember where she put them down, or were you not with her?
No, I was with her. The first one was right over here, and that's the one that was smashed by them. So that's probably a good place to start.
Oh, and you fixed it for her. Bless your heart. Thank you so much. No wonder everyone's rushing to your
Right
aid.
over
You
here.
just- Oh, right over here. All right. see, now you're learning, Mr. Otto. You're walking right through here. Then you know to bridge.
Right there is where the
Although
trap was, and
as you look, you notice that there is still marks from where the marks on the tree to designate it as a place that a trap would be placed, but there is no trap here.
Yeah, I know.
Mr. Aldo, there's no trap down there. Where'd it
oh,
go?
but don't you see the marks?
Yeah?
This is the one that was smashed. I had picked it up later and fixed it.
Oh, maybe Magdalene didn't put him out yet. Huh. I could have sworn
I had
she
just
said
given
she
it to
did.
them this morning.
Oh, all right then. I could have sworn she said she was gonna put him back.
Can't.
All right, but we need to clear out these goblins, or she can't do it anyway.
Gerblins.
Right. So the other tracker I brought out here
Oh my
found
God.
other tracks along the ridge here, but was not able
Gerblins.
to follow them due to them going in and out of the water. I guess they were trying to hide their tracks.
Well, simply you just go to the other side of the water. That's really easy. Goodness.
I
They're
really
not
hope it's
thinking
not
quite
that
straight,
easy,
were
'cause
they?
I guess that tracker's not very good then.
They're walking through the water. Why don't you just look on the other side of the water?
Oh, there we go. I don't know if you can spot anything here. You're more of a tracker than I am.
Oh, you've never tried before, Mr. Aldo? Well, you have to come out here pretty often, I guess, to learn a thing or two. Let's see.
Well, whatever you're doing, miss, I can assist.
Oh, you can?
Ah,
As you look through the mud, with the assistance of Marcus even, it's been a couple of days since this instance of tracks that Aldo is speaking of, and you really don't see much of anything. It seems like the swamp has either washed away any sort of sign of them, or they're too well hidden. Though,
If it was out
with your
here-
knowledge of this place, a few days in the swamp is more than enough time for any signs of something to get lost.
If they were here, I can't tell. Not at this point. It's been way too long. Water's probably come up and washed everything away.
Well, if they're here once, then maybe they showed up somewhere else here. We could check where the other traps were. I know the other one that we left was still there over on that far side of the swamp. We could head over there.
All right, after you, Mr. Aldo, you know the way.
All right. Thankfully, there's a little bit of a land bridge over here.
All right, here we go. Let's see.
I guess just keep an eye out, see if you, especially if I'm about to walk into it. I don't want to ruin the tracks for you.
Oh, that's fine. I've got my eye out right ahead of you, Mr. Aldo. You're fine. I'm right behind you. You just keep your eye out for them goblins, okay? You know what they look like?
Think of, green hobbits.
Ooh.
What?
That's a bit mean.
What's that supposed to mean?
I guess to the halflings,
I mean, there was that one
Goblins are short,
some,
disgusting monsters.
It's around meat. He turned pretty green. I think that's what it
I guess
is.
you can think of them like
Billy
orcs the
Joe.
size of halflings when you
He
think about
turned
it.
bright green and then puked everywhere.
Yeah.
Maybe he was a goblin.
Does that mean the goblins are just puking?
No, they're monsters.
Honestly, maybe.
No.
They are kind of disgusting.
They're evil creatures, Miss Prasad.
Oh, really?
Aye.
Well, maybe they just want some crawfish like everybody else.
No, they seek you harm. They do terrible things.
How are you sure that?
I've read the stories, I've read the accounts.
I mean, they talk about them in the poor quarter, but I've never seen one. Maybe goblins a little bit friendly sometimes.
If we see one, I'm sure we'll find out real quick.
That might be the
If
case.
they want to hurt any of the Broussards, they're going to have to get through me and old Bessie first.
Oh, I bet you, and I believe you, sir. What are the Broussards known for?
I have a little bit of a problem with that. Well, we live off the swamp. We're good trackers.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, see, she's gonna jump across. Why don't you follow her example? Oh, she's walking through.
Oh,
the
okay.
We were about to cross that
All right then, that's fine. You do as you
And
please,
because of her
ma'am.
weight, she sunk it deeper. Huh.
All right. I might be a little heavy.
Yes, I just will pick you up and there you go. Wonderful. Anyone else not want to get wet?
Oh,
You
Levi,
can
why
jump
don't you
over
let that
the
nice
outside.
lady lift you across? Go ahead.
Okay.
Aye, here.
Thank you, miss.
Like a little cat. Here you go, pop. Wonderful. And then you next, my lady.
Oh, you are so kind, dear. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, all right, here I go.
There you go.
It's pretty impressive.
I know you don't like uppies, but I think you like your armor getting
Yes,
wet less, eh?
As you're standing in the water, about, for you only 5 feet, you look to your right, and you see some rippling. Just from behind you.
Oh, I do believe there's something in that water, man.
Oh, wait, why is my axe not working? Ah, there it goes, okay.
Maybe it's one of them gurglings.
Maybe.
A gerblin underwater?
You never know. I've never seen
As you
one
take a
of
closer
them.
look, it seems to be
I was here to...
stick-shaped, though it's moving in a slithering pattern.
Get your stick back from him, Magdalene. I'll make sure to get it.
Oh, okay. I'm going to try to lure it close with wiggling my foot, and I'm going to swing at it.
Okay.
Don't. Hopefully, it doesn't happen again.
So something wrong, Monsieur Sir.
Boots, yes.
There's no armor class, but I guess.
Yeah.
There's style.
All right, with a critical one, as you wiggle your foot in front of it, the snake latches onto your toe, and it pinches, and you kick your leg up, and it has an iron grip. It's just flailing around with your foot at the moment.
Yes, sir.
Step on it.
Point it here.
Alright, with the 14s, you slap it against the water. It's stunned, and then gives you time to bring your axe down. That's what it said.
Oh, God.
Well then. I'm gonna grab its body.
Watermelon seen before.
Is it poisonous?
Well, that looks
Not
like...
poison. It is quite venomous, though. Or it might be, I don't remember.
What is different?
Venomous is if it's a creature that gets you. Poisonous is if it's a plant.
I never heard that before. Anyway, question stands. Do you know this thing? My toe hurts.
I don't know it intimately, but have you been bit?
Did you not see it dangling at my foot?
If we don't operate soon, you're gonna lose your leg.
Alright, well, here, let me wear it like a snake skin, the thing. Let me get you across and then we can treat it, yeah? You don't? Okay.
You're not
it goes
grabbing me.
over. Alright, sure, whatever, come on.
Damn, I'm gonna launch myself across.
Let me see that thing.
Okay, go for it.
I'm going to use this as a pole vault.
No water moccasin, Levi. You dumb.
Okay.
That thing ain't more than... No,
Alright.
that thing ain't gonna bother you.
Alright.
With an 8, you make it most of the way across.
You're fine. Don't even worry.
Now I have some snake meat to butcher.
I suppose so.
You made it.
Oh, I got a little bit wet, but that's alright. That's fine. Thanks, man.
Come on. I mean, like...
Ah, jeez.
Levi,
Alright, let's keep
you
looking
need
for
to
this.
learn. Scare poor lady
Also, you
so
might
much
want to
she
get
got
that
bit by
toe
water
looked
moccasin.
You're gonna want to get that treated. DM was she bit?
Yeah, I was bet on my toe. With a 1. Yeah.
That's why I said it's not a water moccasin. It's a brown snake.
What do you feel? Do you feel numb at all?
My toe hurts.
Yeah.
Do I feel more than that,
It's
Sean?
just gonna pinch a little bit. You're fine.
It's just
No? Okay, cool. My toe just fucking hurts. I think it's fine.
Okay. If you were bit and there is venom, you're gonna feel a sharp pain in about a minute. We should keep moving.
I'm telling you, it's a brown snake. Nobody
No,
else sees
no,
it.
you'll feel it in your blood if you were. You'll feel it.
These dang
ground snakes
Poison,
aren't
by the way,
venomous.
poison is extra bad. So, like, I don't like
Hey,
that.
Mr. Gargan.
Marcus.
Alright.
Was this about tracking goblins?
Gerblins.
Yes.
Goblins,
They're
yes.
fighting
You're gerblins,
apparently,
yes.
Yes.
A few
by the way,
days
can
ago,
you
they
fuck with a snake?
smashed some of their
I'm
traps.
holding a dead snake body in front of you. Isn't it beautiful? It bit my toe, so I wish to consume its
Mr.
corpse.
Gregor is
You see a
well
very
attuned to the
large
wilderness.
snake dangling from here.
Yes.
I can't cook that.
Oh, okay.
No. Alright.
Christos might be able to.
Do you want me?
Oh,
No, I was about to say. I'm gonna skin that.
Huh.
Do you need help
Just
tracking
about
it?
anything that we bring out of here, so maybe he
I'm not the
can.
leader of this group. Aldo, do you want a tracker?
Oh, yeah, Mr. Aldo, where we going? Let's
It'd
keep
be nice to
going.
have more trackers, especially if we do run into them.
If we do
almost
run into them,
died.
though, yes, you realize I'm not going to be able to help that much.
Uh-oh, Magdalene.
Nor can I.
Excuse
I
me.
got bit by a fucking snake. That is how useful I am right
That's
now.
why they
I'm
have
not even
me.
wearing armor.
It's fine.
You're yawning, though. He's
Oh no, did they?
Anyway, just try to
Did it
help.
happen again?
We
She
should
was
all
having a,
appreciate
yeah,
the
she's having a
effort.
little problem. She'll be back in a moment.
I see.
I'll
Alright,
stick this time. We're fine.
Have you found any tracks that I can stop with?
Ask me. I just got
Which
here.
way? Which
The
way?
only tracks we know about were over there, but they were 2 days old, and they weren't able to tell anything from that, right?
No, they're completely washed away. There's nothing over there anymore. We're just going to the next crayfish trap. Come on, let's go. Come on.
Talk to
Quit
Bethany.
dilly-dallying.
She's,
Gonna take all day and then
she's a good
them
tracker.
babies
Do
will
that for
show
me,
up.
Bethany, mate.
Oh, you are very welcome.
It's good to see you again, Maggie.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's alright.
The swamp kind of scares me sometimes, and then I just go flying, and there ain't no helping.
As long as you're with friends, it can't frighten you that bad. Yeah, we'll lift you together, alright?
I don't know why Magdalene would put it in a bush, but alright, that's fine if she did, I suppose.
Well, I was trying to find the regular spots.
Wait, what's that over there? Is that one of our traps? Over there.
Right there at the base
On
of
the
the
other
tree.
side. Yeah, on the other side. Is that one of our
Hmm.
traps?
I can't tell. I mean, this place looks a little familiar.
You think people came out here with a trap?
Peepaw's not out here. He's back at the house.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Did people come out here early day and put one out here?
I'm sorry.
That's alright. I prefer to keep in pairs. I never leave one behind.
Really? Oh, ain't you just so smart, you little peach?
I'll carry you the rest of the way if I have to. Alright.
My mistake.
Alright.
It's just some twigs. I was mistaken.
It's just some twigs.
I think it might be somewhere over there.
Back towards the. That's right to the third.
Something over there.
Are you sure?
Here, follow
No, you
me.
did. Yeah. That's where the third one is. I was trying to think where the
Just start
second one
going.
was.
Eventually, we'll find it.
Oh, that's good then. Because I was starting to forget. I only remember what the first one was.
Let me see. I think
remember we crossed.
We need to find these damn gerblins before I get a fucking heat stroke. I'm cooking in this thing. You good?
Yes, I just don't like mushrooms anymore.
Why don't you like mushrooms?
Personal issue with them.
I see.
Nothing.
Yeah, you just gotta.
Don't cross. Put your arms down.
You just gotta step on the parts that aren't as wet as the rest of them.
Although,
And
as you
get
watch,
stuck.
these swamp
easy.
folk are incredibly skilled at what they're doing. This
Oh,
is
no.
their element. They're very good at this.
I'm gonna use. I'm gonna try to aim for the solidest.
I'm afraid it's a skill check.
Do you want a ferry across?
I won't turn it down. I got stuck here last time we were here.
Mr. Hildum, you said you were hurt or out of commission a little? You okay?
Just a slice to my gut and a slice on my shoulder.
Understood. Well, if you ever need something treated, I'll help you.
I'll let you know.
I do have an important question while we cross this land bridge carefully. Yeah.
With a 15, it's easy enough. You've been in the wilderness before. Marcus?
Alright.
With a natural 1, Marcus, you find yourself suddenly sucked in and you fall forward.
You see, that's what happens when you don't know how to get around.
Pardon me. Marcus, may I thank you?
No, not you.
Marcus,
Not you.
please?
The human.
Okay.
His front and face are all completely caked with mud.
I guess I was very much wrong to hope for a
Use my
hug in that
brag.
picture,
Sorry, Mr. Hildum. Important question, based on what you've seen of me, and I know the answer you gave, Mr. Arnoff. Would you consider me a decent man of upstanding status?
Alright, come on, watch out for the
From what I've seen so far, yes.
That was a very important question and answer for me to hear. Thank you. What the fuck?
Do I look like a goblin to you?
Peepop, you put that there crossbone down. You're gonna shoot somebody.
Peepaw?
You're gonna hurt someone. Put it down.
Peepaw,
please put it
Oh, I'm sorry. He just gone.
I knew I'd find you, goblins. You're just in disguise.
Peepop,
how is that a goblin?
Of a sweater.
Does a goblin wear full plate?
What's that
real
goblin
big
over
goblin.
Have you ever seen such a gorgeous goblin?
Oh, he's moving in.
Oh God, that was dangerous.
Oh, that works.
Oh my!
The man has an iron grip on the crossbow.
Oh.
He will not let go.
Oh shit! Everyone get back.
As you take the bolt out, the lever releases. It would have shot at something if the bolt was still in there.
That was
Good thinking.
That was way
It's
too
alright, it's
close.
I almost got shot. Peepop's the
Your man points the now unloaded crossbow at Gregor.
Don't worry, my ladies. I'll protect you.
Where I want you now.
Peepaw, it's me, Levi. Peepaw, come on.
Peepaw, it's your own Maggie Lynn.
The cross.
You remember Maggie Lynn? That's me.
Hey, you see, Peepaw, it's me, Levi. Maggie Lynn,
You
Bethany.
remember me, Peepaw? You
you.
remember me? I'm your little sugar cube. Maggie Lynn.
Peepaw, you've never seen a girl with some gray hair before. It's the family.
Oh, Peepaw.
But then where did
What are you doing out here?
goblins go?
Is this a
Let's have a
normal
look. I was
house?
tracking some gremlins.
Just for these three.
I heard them.
That's all we're out here for, Peepaw. We're looking for the goblins, but we ain't goblins.
Okay.
We were looking for the gerblins.
We was
Is your father alright?
Let's not aim that.
It's our grandpa.
Oh, grandfather.
That's a Peepaw.
Is he alright?
Peepaw's a bit
You look between the family.
Our dad's a
himself a bit.
That's a Peepaw.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
They all.
We're helping out her.
We're associates,
They was
helping them
helping
out.
me
Far younger
Peepaw. I got
than the
the
older man.
family, and then
Well, they all
I got
speak
some
a
friends,
same
and they just
strange
brought
kind
their
of accent. You
friends,
can't
and I
really
just
place.
I was looking for any which way to see
Feel like I
what
know
thing going
something
on with
about
our little
this.
crawfish
God, it
traps,
feels
and
like
I
such a
found
long
out you
time
was
since I
out
heard
here.
this.
Mister, we're
I'm just
helping
gonna start
them.
looking for
Alright.
tracks. Yeah. It should be past this bush. Huh?
Yes, we're here to help. Aye.
Yeah.
Let me just reload my crossbow.
Sure, that is a good idea.
Leave that to one of your children.
No, he knows what he's
Some
doing.
goblins yet.
Hey, large lady, there's goblins about. Crawfish.
You should defend your land.
I'm a war veteran.
Yep, you should defend your land. Yep, you've got this.
But you would be more effective with a stick, no?
He's got it. Yes, sir.
I'm the best clubsman in all Adwick.
He's
He
fine.
follows great with his crossbow. We
you
all play
say
to our
so.
own strength.
It's fine.
Oh god, you're so short for these bushes must be so big to you. Oh my.
You get used to it.
Oh yes, the giant goes through the tall grass.
Pretty easily. You see, he's more so dodging and weaving with the plant rather than forcing his way.
Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the tall grass. Okay.
There are no Pokemon here, Marcus.
Oh shit.
Come on.
I'm looking for shinies.
There you go. Real talk, I found so many.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
not a bad guy.
Did you get that trap?
Are you looking, miss?
Gregor's checking for traps.
What the fuck is this?
Gregor, you're surveying the area. There are no traps here, but Gregor, you're surveying the area. As you look around,
9.
There's a lot of tracks at the edge of the water. Some reptilian.
I'm
some
gonna look for snakes.
foul, but nothing that points you in the direction of anything humanoid.
I'm not. My toe still fucking hurts.
I don't want to get bit.
I don't see anything around here.
You know, we'll make it all better.
What?
Every time we get a little old bite on our shoes, you just stick that there in the swamp water.
Oh.
If lucky, a little old leech will hit your toe and it'll feel right as rain. It'll suck all the pain away.
Should we go this way around?
I feel like that does even worse. Somehow?
No, it gets rid of the maladies.
But those...
Nothing monstrous.
The leech
Yeah, the leech does, yeah.
It doesn't seem to be around here.
Ah.
It sucks away the
I see.
maladies. Yeah.
Okay, Peepaw. Did you shoot a fish?
What's up, Mr. Hilden?
Let's see, where's that last trap?
I like people.
Me too. I love people.
I think it was somewhere around here. Oh, I missed.
Oh. Oh, we're continuing on if you want to head with them.
We all learn
Oh.
at our own
Yes.
pace.
That's okay. Yeah,
That's fine.
I'll keep us abridged. Yeah.
You got some fancy armor there.
Oh, thank you, mister.
Or something.
That's what people tell me, but I'm just a soapman. I make soap.
A soapman?
Aye.
Get stuck a little bit toward the end, and your boots are caked in mud.
Come here.
And I'm Jebediah.
It's good to see you, Jebediah.
Gregor, with a 4, you can stack in the middle.
Is mine.
Oh.
Little people, oh my goodness. Oof.
You got your boots back.
The old man,
Should I
despite
pay
his
you?
age, skillfully weaves his way through the water.
Let me show you Yoba's how to undo it.
DM, I'm going to look for a rock, place it there as a stepping point so I can launch myself.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I think. Hopefully.
Alright, you place the rock.
Alright.
With a natural 1, Marcus.
Yeah.
You aim for the rock,
Yeah.
hit next to it, fling yourself up, and into the water.
Okay.
Jeez, mister. You don't have to do fancy tricks like that.
Okay,
You
I'm
just
gonna
gotta
pick you
Get off
up.
me.
I'm sorry. There we go.
Oh, if you
All
could
I
have,
do is
if you grab at me, I swing.
I'm sorry, Marcus.
Is there a reason why he doesn't want you touching him?
A good reason.
He's kind of racist.
Mr. Hilda. What?
All of the mud he was caked in.
It's called being rational.
Lovely swamp water.
rational to refuse help from the one person able to pick up all of these people at once, probably.
Peepaw, will you believe it? This man tried to flip over the
Yes,
water.
if I might be fucking honest, you could crush me in two, like a small tree.
Yes, if I wanted, I think of you as a friend. Is that so wrong?
Yes, there is something wrong with that. We keep our distance. It's fine.
Very well. All right, where the fuck are the traps?
She almost killed me by punching me through my shoulder.
We should try and catch up.
That was like 2 months ago.
Seriously?
Yes. Have I not redeemed that? Have I not said sorry many a time and you said you forgiven me?
Shh, we got something.
We can talk about this later.
I'm sorry.
Now they're... I guess they spotted a deer. They're trying to hunt it now. This is turning into a... Marcus, I'm sorry.
No, Yosa, I'm sorry. It's not you, it's me.
I thought there was going to be an actual danger out here, but all it's been is... swamp and miseries and snakes.
You have to pardon my aversion, but I freak out every time I see you.
I can take care. Come on, Peepaw.
Peepaw, what if you miss?
Son of a gun!
Unless you have any ideas to get past, trauma of Bjorning, I don't know how to fix this.
He misses completely, and the deer, a bit startled, seems to slip for a moment. And then
I hate mushrooms, but I'm sure if I sit near them long enough, I would learn to ignore the hatred. Especially if, the ones that I care for enjoy the presence of them.
People, that's dinner you just missed. We could have had so much more.
I would have thought that after all of our working together, after all of our little moments that we've had and time we spent, and late night hangouts, you would be able to see me more for than what stories you hear. Just a little bit. Outright refusing help. Marcus, there is being cautious of a thing, and then avoiding it for more. Come on, let us catch up.
well, even if they're real, they're very nice.
What? How do you know that, Mr. Aldo?
How do I know you won't succumb to your baser instincts?
Well, I believe their name is Lana. They're the one that has a green cloak.
Have I yet? Have you seen me yet?
No, I have not. But others have.
And yet I have given you plenty of warning. Listen, we're talking about me, not everyone else. Even if I was like everyone else, we are talking about me. You're not like every other human I know. You're not like other humans that I know from certain location, no?
Alright.
I'm talking about me.
We can walk and talk. It's
I
fine.
have given you plenty of warnings. I have given you the knowledge to be able to avoid that situation. I have warned you to run away because I care for you many times over. And yet, I have never gotten close in your presence to ever getting close to that. And I would like to think that if I was anywhere close to that point, I would tell you so you know to run. I may be a monster, Marcus, in your eyes, in many people's eyes. But I at least give warning to the people I care about.
Excuse me.
Yes.
What?
I think we may have found the Gerblins.
Oh.
Do you mind assisting?
Yes, of course.
They often stay behind. Well, it's awful strange.
Do you need assistance coming through here?
Oh, yes. I've tried my best, but I'll lean on you for this one.
All right, well, hold your arms out
Okay.
and balance yourself. It's not that hard.
I'll use my thing here. Okay.
All right, that's fine. Go ahead.
All right. I guess there is a trick to it. Huh.
It's real easy. You just gotta take your time if you're not used to it.
All right, I'll try to make you proud.
You're getting it now, City Slicker.
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
Yeah.
You're gonna stop my feet from getting wet. All right.
Fancy armor is good for protecting against swords. Against the water.
Well, thank you ever so much. You're too kind.
The other two Broussards move like it's second nature to them. Marcus?
Marcus, please just let her carry you over. For my sake.
All right, fine. Please, Miss Yeza, if you can. Right.
Yeza, you're easily able to lift Marcus and wade across the water.
See, that wasn't so bad.
Bless
Yeah, not so bad.
Probably like 7 more.
Maybe we can sell it some.
Oh, maybe so.
How would you? Well, maybe.
Perhaps you're different.
You like crawfish, miss?
What
Tall
is a
people usually
crawfish?
are rich.
Oh, well,
It's a delicacy of the swamp.
You can't say that just right, people. Mr. Ogden sure is very rich, and he ain't too tall.
Tiny little fellers swim around in the swamp, pick them up, take apart their shells. Got some delicious meat in there.
I'm broke as hell.
Ah, I see. Water bugs?
Yeah, something like that. Big water bugs. Is it?
Ah, interesting.
They're delicious.
All right.
I will have to try some then.
There you go.
Never had crawfish.
Never in my life. They don't really exist up in the north.
I honestly didn't know you felt that way about me. It's
I have
refreshing
done
to hear.
nothing but try to support you all the time.
Yeah. Well, it can be a bit
I
dense.
cherish you, and I would I have tried to gone out of my way so many a times for you, your personal reasons, personal problems, if I did not care.
I suppose not.
You two lovebirds coming.
Keep moving over.
I don't think I'm strong enough to be worthy of her.
Them Gerblins.
Of course, of course.
As you look at it, it locks eyes with you and scurries over the hill behind it.
What the actual fuck? There's actual goblins.
What'd you say, Leon? What'd you say? I saw a gerblin.
I must have missed them.
Are you sure? Was it a gerblin?
I'll shoot it.
I don't see it. I wasn't too sure.
Come on, people.
Well, let's follow up.
Nice.
Be careful. If there's one, there's a whole host of them. Oh, God.
Isn't it shorter this way to the land?
But he went this way.
Okay. Oh, I see. Never mind. I was concerned with water.
Keep your eyes open. Aye.
Hold on.
It's tough. It's so fucking hard. Every time I get fucking close, it's like getting right up to a fucking brown bear. Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
I lived in the exact opposite. Yeah, you did.
And it's like I'm right up against a giant brown bear every time. It's weird, yeah.
It is more of a gold.
What?
Like hair color.
Right, understood. Is it based on hair color?
No, I never bothered to check, but
Is there
I
like a white
suppose,
one?
Maybe.
Is there like a black one?
To be fair, I may be one. The amount of times
A strawberry blonde or a red one?
Perhaps. I'll be honest, I haven't fought too many of my own kind.
Sorry, these are the thoughts I have when I'm freaking out.
Current one.
Yeah.
Stop freaking out, you're fine.
Okay, alright.
Anyway, goblins.
Okay, yes, gerblins. Right.
Be careful. All right, Miss. We're tough.
Yeah, we're built different.
You're real sweet, that's true.
Well, Bruce Side, after all.
Yeah.
For my steel axe.
If only she knew. God.
Any man worth his salt
knows that these kinds of things. Let's say, for instance, it was a man scouting. If you were a scout and you were seen by the enemy, where would you run to?
encampment.
Do you think we should get the guards?
I can confirm that it was a goblin, based on the tracks that were down there.
Those were goblin tracks? Well, you don't know what that thing was. What else leaves goblin tracks?
Can't say for certain there was a goblin, but it seemed like as if it was scouting. More than likely, if it spotted us, it would head back to its encampment.
So I guess
So we go after the whole
look like.
encampment?
Well, that's not good. We'd have to get rid of it.
We'll get all the gerblins.
Get their entire Gerblin clan.
The issue with that is that there could be a lot more than that.
Oh, there could be hundreds. Oh, jeez.
Well, then we need to get more arrows and stuff. We need to get ready to fight them all.
Might need
Yeah,
a bigger
you're
club.
gonna come too, right? Y'all are strong and smart.
They have been through a lot in the past week.
That's fine. We'll come back tomorrow. You can get it then.
Yeah.
Well, we probably also
Not
bring the
that
guards
simple.
if we know where the encampment is. Do you think we can spot where that is? At the very least, let them know exactly.
I would have to go alone.
Interesting.
Somebody else
Be very
spotted.
careful and shout very loud if you get caught, eh?
Mr. Hildem, if you're doing anything, I can
I'll
assist.
keep an eye out for you.
Do you mind if I borrow your sword?
If you turn it.
I will.
just take it somewhere.
I insist I go with you, so.
If he is sneaking, armor is not the.
I can
point of
take it
it.
off.
Okay. It's fine.
Alright. Whatever you're doing, it's a +1, bud.
Gregor, as you crest the hill and look out into the thick wood ahead of you, you turn to your left and realize that beyond this point, you're in the King's Wood.
That's the King's Wood. To the left.
Well. If you stick
Yeah,
more
so
to the
about
right, you wouldn't be in there. Alright.
Frenchie, do the tracks head towards the Greenwood? Or the Kingswood?
An 18, they head over the hill. Again, it's drier, so it's hard exactly to tell. But yes.
We can get a written note from Osgood.
I don't want to keep that man disarmed. So if he can supply me with a weapon, then I can probably... I guess I can talk to Osgood.
Sure.
She just said she got married and then she disappeared one day, so I hope the best for her.
Well,
Okay, did you...
fingers crossed.
Yeah,
I'm
spot
still
them.
a little upset she didn't invite us to the wedding.
Alright, so we're not going any further.
Alright.
Okay.
How
That's
many
the
goblins
King's
you
Wood.
see?
It's forbidden territory.
That's true.
Yeah.
Which means they'll really want to know there might be goblins camping out in the Kingswood.
Kingswood, yeah.
So in order for me to track and find it, I will have to get authorization to.
Alright.
Alright. Maybe we could talk to Dorst. Maybe they can give me permission, or even the commander.
But I do think he's got a bad...
Well, talking with Osgood is, well, ideal. Even if it's painful.
I'd rather talk to him than Dorst.
I know.
I think this is where we might have to stop.
Well,
Anyone would want to talk.
if we want to head back to town, now would be the time to catch him on a good day.
Hang on. Thank you. I gotta say thank you so much for all the help you've been doing. I know it's not much, but we scraped by and we got a silver for you.
Oh.
Oh, who's that?
Is that a Gerblin?
Oh.
What is that?
Thank you.
Anything for you, Mr. Alday. You've been so
Oh, okay.
I guess I'll also get the payment for the traps I gave you earlier, too.
No, no, mister. No. John, you'll want to run. They think you're a goblin. He's about to shoot you.
I noticed that.
You'll want to go.
Hey, listen, the reason why I came
Oh, okay.
is Loretta is wondering why you guys haven't stayed on the palisade, and now she seems relatively annoyed by it. So, maybe...
Oh, jeez, we gotta do work. Do you want to handle that, Mr. Gaga? And we build the palisade while you do that?
I'm not interested in talking to Loretta.
No, you go to who you need to. We do that.
We deal with Loretta.
We have to keep a noble girl happy, so... Alright.
What is this that's happening?
Keep a noble Brett happy.
Right. Well, let's head back to town,
Loretta is
right?
wondering why you guys haven't worked on the palisade. And hello there, user.
Oh,
Glad to see you back.
I guess it is the afternoon now. Let's go work on that.
I have a question to ask.
I'm ready to go home too.
And if any of you want to make some coin, we can use more hands on the palisade.
Good.
We'll
You
be
get make
glad to
25
help.
copper.
She is teaching my clan
That's
how
a
to
lot.
plant corn.
That's a lot of
We'll go
copper.
ahead and help you.
Alright.
You need folks who are good with.
You Broussards look well to do. We'd be glad to have your
I
assistance.
think someone needs to escort Peepaw home. though.
Thank you much.
Oh yeah,
I
get
reckon
them
I better
home.
get.
Hmm.
I reckon I better get back to trap, and I'll see you all.
Oh, sure. I'm headed back there if you like to come with.
All right, come on, Peepaw. Let's get you back home.
Let's get you back.
All right.
You in the house, Peepaw. We're
No,
going back to the house.
Distraction.
no,
I guess there goes my favor. You helped me a
Yep,
lot.
all those little swamp taxis. You're welcome. Or
By the way,
fairies. There we go.
here's entertain this idea, right? I heard Old Do at one point made bloody cages with giant spiders, and those apparently those giant spiders are still out
Let's get moving, yo.
around the body.
Are you taking all the credit for that? I take one of those cages, and I'm responsible for that.
Marcus, I feel like I should give you some of this for helping me.
I didn't really do much, man.
Well, I'm sorry for making you come out with your armor when it didn't end up mattering in the end.
That's alright.
But at least you know that there was something out here, and that's why I wanted to make sure we had people just in case things went badly.
If I didn't need to do anything, then my job is already done.
Well, thank you for coming at least.
Sure.
And now we gotta go work on the palisade.
That's alright.
It's almost done at least. All that's left is the gate on the near the water here, and then finishing the rest of the wall.
Yeah.
To connect to the other palisade.
So which area are we going to?
Nothing to worry about.
I guess we should go and get the wall done. It'll at least add some protection to the farm in case they try to pull a stun over there.
Alright.
What we'll do is that we'll put the palisades along the farmland, right at the water's edge, similar to how it's done here.
I'm gonna go to the cemetery to pay my respects, alright? I'll catch up with you.
Oh, can you do me a favor? Could you leave a flower on Maya's grave for me?
Yeah. Broussards, it was lovely to meet you.
One for me too.
Alright.
Was that, mister?
It was a pleasure to meet you, Broussards. I'm gonna head to the cemetery.
Yeah, pleasure's all mine, Mr. Marcus.
Take care.
Bye to you too, Miss.
Fuck. Aye.
Don't worry too much about your reactions and such. I know it is just instinct and natural, and you just want to survive. It just hurts, but I still cherish you as a friend. I hope you know that.
I'm sure it'll just take some time, is all.
Well, hopefully sooner rather than later. I plan on leaving in 2 days' time.
You're leaving already?
I am Yarla of my clan. I can't abandon them again.
Even though I just got to know you?
We've had 2 months. You are always welcome to visit, though the Southerners seem to think that my home is hell and would rather never visit ever again if they can help it. So,
I'm sure they could spot someone like me a good mile away.
and you would be welcome.
I don't know about all that.
At least to my clan.
I'm not as strong as you.
I'm making changes to my clan. We're not going to be so focused on strength alone. Mira is the wisest person I've ever known, and she's going to change our lives for generations. Much more influential than a single person being able to lift slightly more weight than another person.
Hmm. Which part of Haloth is your place?
If you go straight north from Silver Reach, there's a lot of twisting and turning. There is a grave site. Eventually, you'll stumble upon us. We plan on settling instead of living such a nomadic lifestyle.
Well, in case you leave before then, and I don't get to say it, I'm better for having known you. Yes, sir. Warrior woman of the north.
This is Yarla now, but I...
Excuse me. Yala.
Don't do that. We don't do that up there.
It's what I do.
I will see you around, Marcus.
Well,
Have a good day.
I will say this for the next 2 days. I'm either trying to either become a Rose Knight or I become worthy.
Well, I wish you luck. May you find your own satisfaction.
Oh, I don't know if I can ever be satisfied.
Have a good day.
You too. So I didn't get to know you, Brian. Brian the Reserved. Rhyme. Bad. Oxford. I'm sorry, Mr. Harlow. I couldn't help you. Belladun. Mark, Stace. Why did you hate them so much? Why were you filled with such rage every time you saw them? Do they really bring that much misery? Poor Genevieve. A bee for every flower, I suppose. Rest well. Rest well.
If anybody's helping with the palisade, we're getting started near the farm now. Gosman?
Have I not shown you all the other things that I've made based on your designs?
Ah, this one knows. Good, good.
Yeah, a lot of things are locked out too many
I tried to pick a mushroom, but it was squishy and it's sticky and it won't come off my hands.
So I can't take the
I
credit
tried
for
to
it.
wash it off, but it won't come off.
The copper out and buy it.
You have what on your hands, sorry?
Mushroom.
Even the bird on the back here too.
It won't come off.
Alright, how about
It was
this?
sticky.
I'll take a little bit, a little corner of soap. Alright. Go wash your hands.
Story in mind for when that time rolls around.
And
That's the-
there's probably mushroom gunk on your hand from touching my hand.
I just need to find a moment
Right.
and just sit down and breathe even more than now. And high strung all day till now.
You'll be breathing smoke. Wow. Good shit, baby. Good day.
Work, work. Off I go then. Something need doing? What is it? Ready to work. We're under attack. Yeah.
Hello, Marcus.
Oh, hello, Miss Henry.
You got a little something right there.
I what?
I think you might have missed a spot on your armor.
Where?
Right. Here, want me to get it for you?
Sure, go for it.
Want me to get it for you? It's a little under your arm.
Oh, sorry.
Did you fall in
I
love or
freaked out for a
something?
second because I thought you punched the air and some glass would shatter again.
Huh? Again? What are you talking about?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Sorry. It sounded like some kind of sound, like similar to it. It's alright.
What are you talking about? There's nothing here.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
If you say so.
So you had this motion out, and I thought a shattering sound. I was concerned. Oh, okay.
Are you having flashbacks to something?
Yeah, I'm having a stroke. I'm cooking in this thing.
Oh. Do you really need your armor out for Palestine?
Yes.
We are about to get ready. I'm going to run around
Ooh.
and try to find even more people because there is next to nobody. So,
Work.
go ahead and join.
Something need doing? Ready to work. Job's
I need
done.
4 free NPCs to come play Royal Guards.
You know, I think we need like 5 more people. What?
If you would like to, please drop
Yeah, exactly.
down to...
Yours is gonna go round up some people, see if they can find Rin and Mirandel and such.
Alright. You really want a bloodthirsty
let's-
murderer work with us?
Helps help.
Alright.
I need 2 more. 1 more.
Also, I'm not confident because he said he was gonna help yesterday and he didn't. So maybe he'll be fine.
Sure.
All right. So what we can do right now is, out of character, run over to the where the palisade pile is, grab a bunch of them, and run back here, similar to what we did the last time.
Let's do it.
All right. All right. Follow us real quick. We're gonna grab a bunch of palisade poles and bring them back here.
Very sneaky like.
I can't run this fast. It's illegal for me to run this fast.
I'll kick you so you run faster. I'm giving you momentum by pushing you your shield.
I am speed.
I am speed. You're also an easy mark.
So what we'll do, we'll grab 2 logs each and then respawn and spawn at the farm.
Sounds good. NPC powers activate. Form of palisade wall. NPC power teleport. Instant transmission.
I just hope we get back before more people show up.
We have to hurry.
Because they'll...
Keep pressing.
There's 2. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
There's 1, there's 2, I'm out of here.
Go. Eh. There it is. Eh.
There it is.
Ooh. Hmm? But where? Is it here?
I don't know. I mean, this is where it's being built, so, I mean...
Where is he? Oh. Aldo, we were over here. Hey, you, we were over there.
You're over there?
We're over there. Yes. Incoming.
Oh God.
Do we need more?
I think this is enough.
Alright.
If I may point out, is that how are we gonna palisade the body of water right there?
So, yours had an idea, which was to
not moving these in
still put the palisade, but have a great
It's fine. None of this is in
not a complete
character.
covering of the water, but the way the water to still flow through.
We're
but still be
technically
water.
frozen in time. It's fine.
How we gonna
you with my pinky.
all I have to do is just like
I could beat you with my big stick.
Oh God.
We'll get the wall Yeah, we'll get the wall up at least. Like, get the wall here, and then set up the wall along the farm, and then connect it to the other palisade.
Oh, that was a meaty one.
Alright.
Well, as I said,
I'm gonna drink from my water skin.
Alright.
So, I will be right back with you fellas.
Okay, there's your son, Rin.
If there's scouts, I'm wearing armor.
Actually, let me make sure DM is aware of what we're doing. Although
They
I don't
should be
wanna
ready to
interrupt
kill
what
us.
they're doing. Well, no, because I hit set the one channel and told everybody, but there was no DMs in there. I don't know if you want to.
Yeah, I don't know why you just told a bunch of random people. It was kind of weird.
Do you want to inform God? Thank you.
I think they know.
Wait, mother, what?
That's why I did.
What?
You're sure?
Mother of all wood is what he's coming up with.
No! I said I
You
was
want to see how far you can fly, little man?
Aldo, I don't think we have those complications. I think we're
Are
fine.
you really gonna try to toss me right into the body of water?
Understood.
I would love to.
Well, I'm not giving you a permission to throw me in the water. Unless if you roll something, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Rolling. With a 2.
I could roll you one over for me. 5 copper.
I'm not being tossed into water.
You're getting paid 5 copper to go for a trip for a little bit.
All right, fine. Rolling for my mental.
I feel patronized right now.
That's a 3.
Oh no!
You only have 2 more days in town. You
How you doing, Mr. Rin?
a little bit of wish fulfillment.
Doing pretty good.
You're only here for 2 days?
That's good, man. It's good to hear.
That is the idea. I need to go back to my.
Well, we gotta build this wall.
I see.
Yep.
Against that too, I
We're
got.
going to
build a great wall.
I see.
I should kick you into that wheel behind you.
I can try.
All right. So where are we building this thing? We want it here. Where are we starting? Where are we going? Aldo, where are we going?
Only throw him if you want to be thrown.
So what we'll do is we'll start the palisade against the wall. Unlike last time, we'll put space in between each one to simulate what we're actually doing, rather than only doing like a
Understood.
small bunch at the beginning.
Let's do that.
Let's get started with this one.
Okay, you might want the strong person to help you.
They're too busy tossing a hobbit. We'll take care of. We'll talk to them after. Let's get this one in place.
I'd rather her lift it.
All right.
Is there a god near? Actually, you know what? I'm going. This is big enough. I'm going to call God. Hold on.
They're busy.
Oh no! Hot dial God.
Call God up real quick.
Hello, God.
Let me let him know Big Stick good.
Hello. I need a roll. I'm yeeting a hobbit as hard as I can.
He's gonna die.
Okay, thank you.
I would let him know we're working on the
He's on his
palisade.
way. Don't worry.
Understood.
Make him land in the lake.
Aldo, we're gonna watch a murder. All right.
Hi, he's giving me permission. I'm going to throw him as far and hard as I can into the water.
Okay. I'm gonna roll. I can't believe I'm saying this, but
You're one of...
I can't believe I'm saying this, but with your major, you wind up and you put as much force into this as you possibly can muster. With a 12
Listen,
plus
you're
4
you're
for
one
a
of it.
16. You launch this hobbit almost the entire way across the water. He lands just past the farm.
What?
Well, that's something.
Oh.
He's not dead, right?
Satisfaction! Finally, after
You know that thing about being thrown at water like it's the ground, like it hurts all the same? Is he alright? Is he conscious?
I think he should be okay. I don't
Well, the problem is they landed into the deep part of the water there.
Isn't this rapid water? Doesn't he get like sucked into it?
Rapid? Look how fast the windmill's going. It's not that rapid.
I know it doesn't look fast, but it's been described to me as fast.
Well, the water wheel.
I see.
So
Well,
does
actually,
it?
if it was moving that fast, he would move closer to us, because that's the way the windmill's go.
True.
That's the windmill of the.
Yeah, the windmill that moves water.
That's not a windmill.
Good job, Aldo. He looks okay. All right, well.
I think he's fine.
Okay, we need her to move the logs. She's the strongest one.
We've done it
Fine,
without her for,
she's
like, a
busy.
few days
Let's
now.
do it ourselves.
All right, let's get this log in.
God, it's annoying.
For everyone who watched that. Oh, as a result of rolls, you would have observed something interesting. John Wood, the Hobbit, after being launched, skipped twice across the water, but on the third one, he arced his body and perfectly dived into the water, and then swam to shore safely.
What the
was
fuck?
something you'd expect from a Triton, not a Hobbit.
Huh?
Oh, Maple, one more thing.
What?
Just so DMs are aware, we are working on the palisade right now.
With the 17, you don't have any maggots on you.
Oh. Well, that's good.
That's a... Don't worry about it. That's something happened earlier.
Yeah, with a 12, I don't have cancer. Are we good to go?
All right.
All right.
I know how to swim.
Bounce.
You control it. Go.
Bounce. Swim. Swan
Alright.
dive.
Oh, wait, we need one more over here. You want to get the middle.
I'm wet.
Go. Go for it, bud.
I can't believe I just DM'd that.
You're fine, God. You're doing great. Just don't give me cancer. For the love of God. That's you. No, no. Fuck.
Alright, we're gonna be turning here and backing
Marcus.
into the
Yeah.
palisade.
Yeah. Or an ulcer.
With a 16.
Oh, thank God.
You take most of the weight. With ease.
Ugh.
Alright. Swap your shoulder.
Ugh.
Alright. Now, Marcus, take control and put it in the hole there.
All right, push it up. Oh, it's gonna tip up. Oh,
Oh, Rain's here. Rain's here. There we go.
Huh.
There we go.
Oh,
well, let's
correct it. There you go. What the fuck?
Pardon?
Go ahead and place it.
Jeez. You have to put it right next.
Space.
Could be like right there.
So that, like, it actually goes a distance.
Could be like right there. Like over. It could be distance. Yeah.
There's a hole. There's a hole there.
Yes, it could be like over here. We could space them out. Yeah.
That works. Yeah.
It's like we have 5 in a row. It's fine.
Yeah.
There's. Oh, okay.
So that's
I can hear the hooves.
Aye.
Oh, hello there.
Clippity cloppity.
Apologies for interrupting.
Afternoon.
Oh, that's all right.
Tyler, anywhere?
Who?
I've not seen him.
Blacksmith's son.
Oh. That's his son?
Hi.
Yeah.
How?
I appreciate
A
it.
lot of them went over to the lake. You may want to check there.
They might be adopted.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah, similar mindsets. Hi.
Okay. Sure. That freaked me out for a second. All right.
I am so confused as to what's happening.
He just asked if we saw Kyler. That was all.
All right. Back to it. All right, Aldo.
There's enough of the distance. We'll go past it on the left.
Sure.
We need one more of your help over here.
I could,
Oh, you've got one by yourself.
I think you can handle one on your own. We gotta get this other one.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
The strength of 4 men. Oh!
Alright, I'm gonna go past it. Just plant it in the hole once we get near it.
Yeah. I'm really good at planting it in holes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was
Red cow, you son of a bitch. Okay, straighten it out, Aldo.
Very much like to have one of these one day.
There we go. Alright.
Okay. Oh my god! What the fuck?
I know, right?
Imagine how much work we would have get done if you weren't here earlier.
Remind me to never see a Bjorning lance contest. My god.
This makes me wonder if Tank... Wait,
Yeah, a giant cow, and you're riding on it, and you have this. Yeah.
I don't think the cow would be able to carry me and that, but that would be.
I don't know, some large animal. Sure.
Well, actually, Tang would probably be able to do it at night.
I could ride on Tang's back holding it. He can probably support the weight of me and it.
Let's continue.
He was helping
Tang
us the last
jousting.
few
That
days.
I see.
We already be done by now.
Like a giant mole bear.
I know, like.
A mole? What?
This one.
Don't worry about it.
Where we're gonna put possibly a grate. So let's get the edge of it down.
Sure.
All right. Oh, we need one more.
I'm here.
Yeah. All right, Marcus. Take control of this one. We're gonna plant it at the edge of the water.
The water, okay. Edge of the water, okay. Let's see.
Yeah, where the last hole is before it just stops.
Right over here.
Oop. And Yursa, if you want to grab one,
I'm guessing it's right
place it
here.
at the corner of the farmland. Here we go.
Straighten it out.
Let's see, a little bit like that. There we go.
Alright, God damn, it really takes it out of me.
Meanwhile.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah, that makes it a lot easier when Yursa can just walk to the water and place it.
What the fuck? What the absolute fuck?
What the goddamn hell?
What in the hells? Well, alright, it's coming along. That's good.
Nice one. Yep. So
Where to?
I guess we'll place this one. Honestly, I guess we could leave the farm for Yursa because it's a lot easier for you to get there rather than us going all the way around over the 2 bridges and such.
Oh, I didn't even think about how you'd have to do that. Oh.
True.
Yeah.
We'll put. So if you want, you can place another one over there. We'll place this one along the way here. All right. All right.
Alright, where to?
We need one more over here.
Don't
All right,
mind
we're gonna
what
put
you
this
see.
one closer to the other one we placed. We'll let yours take care of the other side of the.
Alright.
farmland. All right. Marcus, go ahead and plant it. Go. There we go. Oh, let me get the other side. Oh.
Alright.
There we go.
It's pretty good progress.
Yeah. And now we're out of logs.
We can get more if we need. I'll be right back.
Let's get one
running
more.
out of palisades.
Hail, well met.
Oh, Jesus. Fucking Christ.
Are you prepared to pay the
I nearly
toll?
took a blade to you, you fucking goblin. Fuck you.
Gerblin?
No
I
one's
am
gonna
no
rob
Gerblin.
me, least of all a man in pink.
Well, I would have reached for my blade as well. It's good to see you, friend. How are you?
A little worse for wear. Tired, but hey.
You look like you've been beaten to an inch of your life. You sure?
I was.
That's your secret, I
Tuesday for
see.
me, though.
Alright, well, I'll leave you
I'm
to
always
it.
fucking beaten.
If you need help, just let me know, alright?
Yeah, I might need to talk to you later about our friends in green. But we'll see.
Sure. Take it easy, from.
To get this data thing they wanted across at a nice steady pace.
Yeah, you're fluctuating a bit.
Just the most uneven
Ooh.
policy.
It's fine. You're doing fine. You're doing great.
I'll do this despite you.
It's fine.
Yeah, we're trying to close the gap between these two, and then we'll be well, yours takes care of the one over there. All right, let's grab another one.
Pardon.
Oh, careful. Oh, jeez.
That was right in my face.
It's alright.
Oh, was it? I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. That was right in my face, but it wasn't
It's
in my
okay.
face.
Just know, yeah.
All right.
Just know that'll
Just have to
instantly
move
kill
forward
you.
a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, turn slightly. Yep. Then move forward. Don't get stabbed.
It's not the kind of stabbing I was looking for.
All right, placing it down. Just gotta lift it up.
Okay.
Yeah, I was. Oh!
Shit. What the?
Sorry that didn't happen.
God. Don't scare me like that, I'll die.
All right,
so I think 2 more maybe.
You ever been pierced before, Mr. Wren?
One between those 2.
By Night Killer.
Oh, so you were penetrated. Well, that's good.
All right, we'll get this one.
I'd like to try using on DM. This same excuse in DMs.
Oh, sure. That didn't happen? Okay. Yeah, don't get penetrated.
Alright, we'll get the one in between the far 2.
Imagine if this were a coffin. We'd start dancing.
What?
Are we about? Let's see.
Why would you do that?
Right here? This should work.
Sure.
Yeah, that should work.
Ow! Fuck! Hit me in the face.
Alright. I'm sorry, Marcus.
I have half a mind to punch you with my iron knuckle.
Do it, you won't.
Oh, he blocked it. God damn it. I almost got you, you little gerblin. Alright.
Alright. Then yours will do that. Let's put one right here, just to be sure.
Sure, that's fine.
Let's do it. We have to make sure the job is done.
Job's done. Work. Something need doing?
Alright, we're gonna sidestep a little bit.
Alright.
You doing?
Oh, okay. What?
Oh. Alright.
If you make me laugh, I'm gonna drop this thing.
I think you might have to lift it a bit.
Accidentally drops it on Aldo's fake toe.
I don't feel a thing.
I knew it.
Wait, Aldo, which one? Which one? Which toe is your fake one?
I don't know.
The right one.
Careful.
Your right one, okay. Hold on a second.
Let me just...
Stinky.
Excuse me, Ghost Cat. Scoot. There we go.
Ghost cat? Where?
That didn't happen.
No, don't touch her.
Dwarven punches are very tough.
I took care of the problem. It's fine.
Oh, you're fine. It was a light tap. It was a light tap. You're embarrassing yourself.
They're on top of the wooden pole. We're fine.
I've just witnessed assault.
It's fine.
Right.
This is a pretty good spread.
Yeah, I think it might just wait on Nirsa. I mean, if you want, we could go to the we could go to the approach of going over this bridge, going over that bridge, just to get one
Or
done.
we just wait for her to do both.
Yeah. All right.
You know what? We're nearly done with the palisade.
We can work as well. Come on, let's do it.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, we did work.
Handle this one. Yeah, but come on, we gotta make it better.
Alright, okay.
Okay.
But she came back from Hayloft. Give her a break. Okay. Come on. Get up.
Across the bridge. Come on. All right, Marcus, I'm gonna let you control this one.
Sure.
Yep.
Turning. Alright.
Alright, we're gonna see how long it takes us to do one. While you
There we go. Let me get this like this. There we go.
this is a problem. This is already a problem.
It's fine.
Don't worry.
It's fine.
It's ringing.
My fucking ears. I'll try to keep it stable.
You're doing a good job, Marcus.
I hope so, man. Honestly, that's just the end goal.
I'm sorry about the swamp.
Are you? Are you really turning?
I actually am.
It's fine.
Forgive me.
I might.
The swamp? What happened to the swamp?
You might.
It's okay.
Also, did I give you your 50?
Not yet.
Alright, I'll give it to you after this.
I'm sorry, eggplant.
Alright, I think we're good now. We're just gonna place this one at the corner.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
You came back,
yep.
Because you saved us a lot of time.
Thank you, Yursa.
You are most welcome.
Oh, be careful.
Alright.
Ooh.
Alright, so I guess go along the edge there, and then we'll plant the back at this corner.
Alright, you take it.
Alright. A little bit further. Alright. Lift it.
You did not stab me. We did it. We did it.
We saved the town.
We saved the town. No more bad guys.
I dinged.
So,
and yet the worst is to come within the week. Oh, fuck.
That's how I got you the 50 copper last time.
We have a few days.
Marcus, here's your payment from yesterday.
Yeah, oh, thank you.
Although I came kind of late.
We have like 2 days until they come here.
You helped.
We don't have long. I'm not answering that. We have like a couple days, from what I know. From what I.
Marcus, now you may be concerned.
What? What do you mean? You know my thing. It's
I
fine.
think you made us all curious now.
Yeah,
how you
no,
know
that's
that
why
now.
I'm concerned.
I'm gonna stare at my hand. We have like a couple days. What? And it's gonna feel like a week. I'm telling you.
Understood.
Yeah. I built 6 ballista in the past 3 days.
Oh, wow.
I need a break. Oh! Why?
Because you made us worry 2 days. How dare you? Anyway.
Very
we should
true.
probably go, right?
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Are we all done here?
We're kind of trespassing
Think
on the
so.
farm,
Let's go
so
check
we should go.
We are working on the farms.
Well, we're done.
Yes, let us go now.
Aye. Job's done.
Looks like it's coming along good.
Hello, Henri. Yeah, it's going good. Just watch out for gerblins, and yeah.
What's a gerblin?
Oh, it's a goblin. I don't think anything can scare Henri. I mean, she lives in the village.
If you do see a goblin, though,
She's fought off orcs.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, about that one.
Well, you were here when all that happened. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
We should,
Make sure if I see a small little thing, I'll whack it.
Yes, exactly. You can. There you go. That's the spirit.
Go find my pitchfork.
All right. So what are you going to be doing, Mr. Rin?
For the rest of the day, for my life.
I suppose the day. Because I think you asked me something very similar of my plans of heading out or staying.
Well, it depends on how things are going, and so far things are going
Well,
very...
things are going. I don't know if they're well, but they're going.
At least they're only after him.
Yeah, well, depends on how things are going on Adwick. Maybe staying here, maybe be forced to leave.
Well, things in Adwick are really
Try to see what
bad.
the next,
Like, bad. Terrible.
Yeah, I know. All right.
Yeah.
So, find me tomorrow and I'll get you your payment.
That thing you said?
As much as I would love to leave.
Say that again?
What?
What was that thing you just said about Adwick?
It's going?
Going what?
Times are real rough.
Sounds like good Adwick to me.
I-
Usual Adwick.
Good Adwick? That's good?
Could be worse Adwick, to be honest. To be honest, you know, it's kind of bad.
Oh.
Murder is quite normal in Adwick, and then all of a sudden it happens by somebody else, and it's surprising, but it really shouldn't be.
Right.
I mean, I've been here a while. You've been here a while. You've seen.
Yes.
I mean, I mean.
I'd say
I think
things are
the other
bad,
one
worse
saw
than
Clifford
bad.
Lodge an axe right into a woman you were sitting on a bench with. I mean,
Yes.
you're quite used to this sort of thing, right?
That was real bad.
It was. And I gotta say,
who's that
it's
along
kind
the
of fucked up
palisade?
that it's.
You saw somebody?
Yeah, there's some
over there.
movement there.
Right there, I see him. At the very end of where the
before
spike rows end.
the hill eats
Right
the palisade
there.
tops.
I don't
this
know who
one's not
that
a
is.
palisade.
Should we go check?
I don't know.
I think it's fine. I think that's it looks like a woman.
Hopefully it's just some of the other workers.
Hey, is that the, I think that's the girl with the pigtails. You know what I'm talking about?
It might be the girl with the pigtail. It might be. I don't know.
I don't know her name.
But yes, Mr.
she's got-
Koskega, things are bad. Things are worse than bad. They're terrible in Adwick.
Isn't that usual, though?
But it shouldn't be the usual. That's the thing. It shouldn't.
I don't know what we could do about it, though. I mean, we're trying our best, but, you know.
No.
Fucking hell. Come on.
All right, let's go investigate this weird person.
Yeah, this.
It's some woman, but I don't know who it is.
Well, Rin's going after them.
Oh, he goes after any woman he can get. It's fine, but
That's fucked up, Marcus. You don't know what he's into. You could, like,
actually, you know what? You're right. He could be into everything. Or he could be into nothing.
He could be in the.
Wait,
he
what'd you
could
just
be in
say?
The palisade
What was
itself.
that?
You never know.
What?
Oh, sorry, no.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
That was
yeah.
the bees.
I understood.
You heard the bees. That wasn't me.
But is there really nothing else we can do? Everyone seems to be leaving. I mean, people are just
Well, I
abandoning the
can't
place.
go anywhere, that's for sure. I can't go anywhere without the church.
Yeah, you're tied down.
Log in.
Actually, are you one of my brothers from the chapter here or from Silverreach?
No, I'm from Silverreach.
Oh, it's just old
Okay,
Ann.
he's not stuck here.
Oh, okay. He's not stuck here. Is that old Anne?
Oh, alright. It is old then.
She just keeps walking.
Yeah.
How is she able to be in so many
I almost
places at
expected
so
to
many
see her
times?
bar the roll.
Oh.
I got my goblin fighting stick.
Thank you. Your Gerblin stick. There you go.
Why do you keep calling it that? They're goblins.
That's
Be
what.
common.
That's what the Broussards were saying. They said Gerblin.
The
swamp folk. Yeah.
That sounds about the right.
They speak a bit off. Yeah.
I've noticed.
Is that an old lady up there?
Huh? Yeah, it's old Anne. It's fine.
Rin looks like he's got her. And being out here is just making me self-conscious. I don't feel like I watered enough today.
What do you mean?
Now everyone can see.
Are you sure?
The fields.
I'm
sure it's
do you want to water them more?
No. I'm just not used to having this many people all here at once.
Alright, well,
Oh, this is a dwarf thing.
I don't know exactly what you were sitting in on.
Oh, well, I was brief.
You two, how do the fields
Speaking of,
look?
I think I'll
Do they
find
look
them.
watered enough?
I mean, everything's growing.
See?
Yeah.
No one cares.
It's just-
See?
Doesn't hurt though. Just don't drown them.
Wait a minute. Who?
I'm waiting.
Why are you saying who? Why?
Who cares?
Got him. Ow! Ugh.
I didn't expect to see old Ann out there. Everything else alright?
Is she alright?
And there he goes.
A bunch of folks near the lake. They'll probably just.
If everyone's fine, I'll head back to town.
Sure. Yep, let's head back.
Oh, sometimes I stare at my hand and the voices come in. You know?
Oh, lad.
Hell?
How's the work?
Work's done. Aye.
Good day, Squire.
Good day, Hale. Well met.
It is
Doing well,
indeed my squire. Look at you. You'd look better in my armor. Wear it. I'm not kidding.
It's an interesting subject.
I'll let you tell the man.
But not an unexpected one, I would assume.
No. It's been given much thought over the past week.
And pray tell, what these thoughts are revealed to you.
Well, should be a conversation out here in the wilds or inside by a nice hearth.
No matter where we go, we'll be listened to. Sod it.
Understood.
I think what the boy's trying to say is he'd like some drinks. And I'm not against it. Come on.
Sure.
Neither am I. Butter him up with some drinks so he's more likely to say yes. It worked for me.
Are you implying that you were drinking when you told me
Probably. I'm always drinking.
Told him yes to what?
the underwater thing?
Uh-oh.
Speaking of, it'd be easier to do now.
I imagine you all had a fruitful journey, looking like you had beaten to an inch of your life.
If we're going to use it, we might as well use it right.
Just the way we like it. Frontline battle.
I'm willing.
Horrible. It was it was just the worst experience.
I
I'll tell
see.
you this.
Take away your
The North can
abhorrence for
sod off
magic.
and die.
Wow.
Not a fan.
We can head to the tavern or my place. Your choice.
Tavern, I'm sure, right?
Sure. Good day, Guardsman.
Guard. That brings us to the hospital.
There's that smell again. Piss and vomit.
Life back in the city.
Delightful. Got to love Lander cities.
They're not all this way.
No? But I tell. Gradia smells like rotten fish.
You in the hood there?
Piss and vomit, rotten fish. Make your choice.
The way a place smells. What an interesting topic.
Certain scents can bring back pleasant memories, or displeasant ones.
Ah.
You have yours, so what do you mean? Motherfucker.
Oh, this was fruitful. Where to now?
I have a backup plan.
We can head to my
Yes,
place.
it might kill me a little bit, but I do have bottled mead.
Why would she kill you?
I think the occasion warrants it.
Fair enough.
Sure, why not?
Alright, I'll meet you where? The forge?
We can pile into your hut. How about
Alright. We'll go into the... we'll go into the...
Is it really close
into the
right now?
hovel.
Hi.
It is indeed. Barkeep.
Come on, Marcus.
Hi.
Alright.
Good day.
Good day. Is Sir Ildam getting fucking bewitched over there by a merchant again?
I think he's being, well, scalped per se. Yes.
Mr. Gregory, what are you doing?
Well, I need to get leather to repair my armor. Figured it'd be cheaper with the merchant.
Come on, let's get something to drink. You can get swindled later. Go
Cheap price, 30 copper per unit.
And you're just a bad businessman.
Savage.
I have food cooking as well. I went fishing earlier.
How did you beat us here?
Just left. Never seen something like that. Good day.
Good day.
No, I have not. The item on his back is odd. But he does wear a sword on his hip.
Status, maybe?
A holy symbol, perhaps.
His name is Gilex, and he works for the Institute in Gradia.
I was told he's also a friend of Fulgrith.
Indeed.
Oh, wonderful. Come on.
Boxes, and we'll just come in here, sod it. Yep, feeling old today. Feeling proper.
I claim this box in the name of
I'll be back.
Lucky you, it's got human colors in it. I've hidden away.
I'll have to stand up for that.
I can breathe again.
If you would sit right here, I got excited.
I am pretty tired of standing already. Hello, Marcus.
Greetings, sir.
I'll come visit now, man.
There we go.
So,
just like that.
You know, that's quite the look. It's like a frame. You know, you use your fingers and your thumb to kind of make a frame.
For a painting.
Chris does.
Aye. I have a feeling what this is about. I don't have to stand here awkwardly. Sure, where should I sit? Should I sit on the bed alongside you?
On the bed, on the box.
This is for me and you, so
sit
you
right
can
there.
sit on the box.
All the way over there.
Fine. There's a chair in there if you want to pull it up and put it in.
Thank you, brother.
I see.
Of course.
Are you, Yersa, and Haskell? Or fucking...
I'll get myself a chair. 1 second. All right.
What? I was gonna procure it from the Noble District.
You don't just wander into the Noble District and nick produce.
That's kind of weird, isn't it?
Just go around in the woods.
I just.
Unless.
Nah, that's only if I get caught.
That's a fine chair you have there, Marcus. So, if you would attend.
Oh, look, he has a chair.
I have a chair. It's a lovely chair.
You had said that you had given some thought to the statements I had made to you before my departure. I'm curious to hear your thoughts, Marcus.
Aye. My first thoughts are... Ever since I first saw you, it goes a bit back, right? About 2 months ago? Ever since I first came here. You all looked like a bunch of well-to-do travelers, right? Lovely sort. Some of you are from a neat little place called Ledford. I'm sure Ledfordians are just trying to get by, like you said. They're just trying to do some good before all the bad starts to swarm the place. So I've taken decent measure of you. I've seen what you've done. A little bit. Not too much. I saw what I saw in Ambershire. I'm no fool. So, in order for me to really consider your proposal for what I think it is, I would have to see you plain, Lord Olnoth. As you might want to see me plain. If that's amicable.
A fair statement. Aye, it's amicable, of course. How could one enter any sort of service or knighthood if they don't know exactly what it is they're getting into or who they're speaking to?
Sure.
But it seems you know more than you let on. You know who I am. So then what is your question? To say it plainly, as it were.
Well, it's actually for both of us to see each other. You see, you asked me if I was a refugee when I told you my story. I thought myself as one, but that's not entirely accurate. If I had to go into a bit more. Yes, I am from the East. But, I'm no refugee. I'm a deserter. I'm an Imperial. Well, used to be. I know the hair doesn't show it. Had to dye it with blood. Used to be sun blonde, you know. but it never quite fit me. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, I don't know if I qualify for what you're looking for. If it's based on birth. I'm just unworthy.
Good thing all my knights are based on birth. Is that right, Sir Richter?
I might as well have been a slave.
Stable boy. Nothing more. Born up to be my right-hand man, the one I trusted with my family and my personal guard. But that is a different story.
Aye.
It takes a lot of guts to admit something, such as being an Imperial.
That could
But
have
you
gotten
said you
killed.
were a... But you said you were a deserter.
Aye.
And what made you desert?
Well, I don't know if you've ever been to an Imperial encampment before.
More than I'd like to.
We visited.
You
on
visited.
several occasions.
I see. Well, I'm one of those well-to-do soldiers who kind of stand around making sure no one causes any fuss. Oh, well, it used to be. I kind of did the same thing I do here. I cleaned the place. Of all the blood of, well, mostly non-humans. But it was just unsightly. I couldn't stand the place. I couldn't stand the people. It made me sick to my core. I was disgusted by how people were treated. I couldn't stand for that. But I didn't know what else to do, right? I was just a kid. I guess I kind of still am, but I think that wisens you up pretty fast in a place like that to the world and the people that are in it. I left out of fear, for I might become like them if I stayed long enough. I might enjoy it, like they did. It wasn't a place for me. That's why I left.
If leaving out of fear of that is a weakness, then you didn't belong with them anyways.
Suppose not.
Better
No.
off without.
No objection. I yet hold the same opinion. If you care to be upfront, I leave that to you.
Why is it that you serve in the first place, Marcus?
Serve what exactly?
Well, you said that you were a deserter. At some point you had to join their state troop. Why did you?
I was actually a gardener before heading into service. I was a poet. I wrote. Aye. I'm a bit of a fancy when it comes to that respect. Not really manly, but I was good with the quill, good with flowers. My parents called me Golden Boy. They said, "You can do anything, Marcus. You can do everything. And you will carry our name, our legacy to the ends of this Alzera. High and proud." That's what they wanted for me. They wanted me to be a knight, you know, someone of worth and stature. Like one of those silver knights who so callously cut away at our friends. One of them. That's what they wanted for me. And sure, I read the romances, if you also have, perhaps. The tales of daring do of knights trying their best. That's what I grew up on. But I just wasn't cut up for it in their eyes. Their expectations were so goddamn high I couldn't even see them. Every day was just too much. So, they forced me into conscription, military service, to teach me a lesson. That was the goal. So they forced me, against my will. I would try my best not to step out of line, but there were times where I didn't want to do what they wanted me to do. They wanted me to torture people. I couldn't. So they made me clean. I was just an errand boy for a good while.
Were you ever in a land called Kiwan?
Was I ever in the land of Giwan? I don't think so.
Your parents wished for you to become nothing more than a door hinge for the Empire. Their knights aren't like those of other nations. Sure, they wear plate and they have beautiful, vibrant plumes and colors. You'd think they were no different. But in truth, they're meant to be put to task, to fight, and then to die. Their path is for their emperor.
Why would they want that from
Understand,
me?
I'm going somewhere with this.
Okay.
It's perception. What they tell the populace is different. Now, the reason I bring this up is this life, it is one of, at times, romance, in a way. Riding a valiant steed across hills unknown, going on what some might consider to be a quest or a journey. But the tragic truth is that it is also terribly heavy, murderous, and it wears on the heart. Now, I will say that walking it, as I have these decades, under my lord, I will put it bluntly, there's no other road I would have ever taken. Well, no. This is the road that I am most proud to walk. And you have that opportunity with us to walk a similar path. But we're not promising you fields of roses. You'll have a story, a journey, a great purpose. The ability to protect those who can't defend themselves. To put your life on the line for brothers and sisters who are just as worthy as the next. If that's something that calls to you in your heart of hearts, then surely you are here, not just at the right time, but at the right measure of self to make that commitment. Now, whether or not you choose to, that is your decision now. But I will tell you that Lord Arnulf Eadhart, he's the man you've been looking for. And we are the brothers you could have.
You call yourself unworthy because the standards that you were told to upkeep were ones of evil. They did not sit right with you. You could not bear to fulfill them because you have morals, because you have a heart, There is a soul within you. You are not just an empty husk of armor, fulfilling what they are told. You have virtue, something any knight should have, something that any man should have. That is what I value most. Integrity, loyalty, and virtue. When a man abides by such things, a brotherhood is as strong as it could ever be. And when brothers can stand shoulder to shoulder and not have to look over their shoulders because their backs are watched by blood and kin, then their eyes can turn to the world around them as they do deeds that no other could. Successful or not, they are the men who are willing to try. We come from a place that has been long subjugated. Innocent people butchered, trampled upon. Slaves to an imperium. Eventually, when the time comes, that will change. But it will not change unless men of such virtues and strengths find themselves at each other's backs. You call yourself unworthy because you cannot wear the tainted plate of a silver or gold knight of the Empire. I call you worthy because you never fell into a trap that those around you did not think for themselves, that they ignored the pleas from their very soul that told them that the actions they took were wrong. You heard them.
It was loud.
It was enough for you to put your life on the line.
We've all heard it.
Oh, he was screaming.
We've all heard it.
Oh,
all of us. Seen it. Carry it every day.
Yeah.
Every single knight in this room has lost something dear to the Imperium. Both home, comrades, and family. It is through great loss and great evils that good men rise. It is a painful fact of life, but good men are forged by the evil that they survive. You have survived, Marcus.
Aye.
You have walked through a valley that has claimed other young men. Had them turn their steely gaze to those who cannot defend themselves. And still found pride in their butcher's work. You did not. That alone makes you worthy.
That's very high praise from you, my lord.
It's the truth. If you were a terrible person, I would speak it as well.
I have no
But you
doubt
have
of
come
that.
before me, before those who are similar blood, and made many admissions that most would cower behind. It is called integrity. You were forthright with what it is that you was, with the struggle that you endured in such service to this empire, and admitted that you deserted them, which took courage. And now, having lost everything that you could have easily kept, if you had just muted your morals. You sit in a room full of old veterans, eyeing you for service, and that is because of your virtue.
If that is the case, Lord Arnulf, might I trouble you for a couple of questions?
You may.
Sure.
Of course.
The first one is probably the most important. What is your path with your knights? What is your quest?
To take back home.
To take back our home and deliver it to someone. Someone who rightfully should govern.
Oh, that's a big
Someone
one.
Aye. Someone who is
Even
rightful.
my lord does not fight for himself.
Right.
He is not looking to seek a throne. Simply put, who belongs on it, back on it. Where
Now,
they belong.
his own keep again, surely. I intend to plant his ass back on his seat. But outside of that.
Interesting. My second question is when you, Lord Arnulf, when you look at me, who do you see?
My prior comments were not based enough. I see a young man that has a lot of promise, that is yet unguided towards what he wants to do. One that has come very close to slipping down a very slippery slope to something that could change who you were forever. I see talent being wasted here in the city. Somebody that could do good if they but were given the tools to do as such.
If I may
I see something.
answer said question.
Oh, sure.
Go ahead, ladies first.
I watched you since the day you showed your face in Adwick. You wanted to make soap, and you called yourself Marcus the Wilderness. We had a long conversation, and I helped you catch fish for said soap. Start your little business. I believe I was the first buyer.
You were.
And ever since then, you have made a name for yourself in this city with no tools and no help. Someone who came here lost and calling himself worthless, to wearing armor and being surrounded by 3 knights of Kieran. Well, end of word. You have come far on your own. Think of how far you can go with a little bit of help.
Sure, sure.
I'm glad I helped you catch fish today.
It's funny you mention that. Almost all the knights of the tournament asked me if I would be their squire. Almost damn near all of them. Hell, probably one of the lords probably asked me indirectly. And, I denied them. Each and every one of them, I denied them. Because I couldn't see them as knights I would stand shoulder to shoulder. there was just one little thing off. There was just something not quite right. It pained me, but I told them no. And here you are in front of me. So I think I finally know my worth. It's taken me a while. But I think I finally found it.
You asked what we see. There's one more thing that's been on my mind, and I'm sure it's been on Arn's as well. We're graying. We're getting slower. Time will take us eventually. When I look at you, I see the potential for someone to carry on the banner and the legacy of what it means to be a Knight of Giyun. The potential is there, sure. You'll need to study, learn, understand our customs, how we do things, our codes of ethics and justice. But, having watched you fight, having seen how you treat others, I think it would be reasonable to say that you feel like not just a safe bet, but the right one.
They're trying to say they need someone to help protect Kyler when they pass away. Fucking idiots. They're too old. They need a younger one of you.
I see.
Can't do it by myself. If they get their way, they're gonna put me in a stupid dress. Call me a lady.
We have laid
NPCs and all that.
our explanation. We have spoken to you of our intent. You know who we are. You'll learn more about us as time goes on. But the decision yet rests with you. No one else can bend your knee for you, just as you learned with the Empire.
Alright. My last little inquiry. Not to go too far, but if you would humor me in the romantics, perhaps. You say you need a knight, right? Someone of valor.
Well, I think need does an injustice to what we're doing here. We would never simply recruit out of need.
Not my intent.
Neither myself nor Arn would allow that.
Hey, it'd be nice to have, right? To help you on your journey. Weirdly enough, would you say you're a lord not in need, but who has been dishonored greatly?
I would say I was a lord disgraced if I had ever bent the knee, but I did not. I do not feel that I have been dishonored, no.
I see.
Slighted by the Imperium, yes. Dishonored. That is something only I can do to myself. So no.
I see. Or a lord that has suffered greatly. Sorry, I'm trying to get the wording right in my head.
I believe he's trying to ask if you're destitute.
I have about 30 copper in my coin purse.
I see. Well, weirdly enough, I think... No. I know that I'm eligible for... I don't know, a Knight of Giyun. That is it sounds very prestigious. But a Rose Knight.
What does that mean?
Oh, while I was in the Imperium, there had been tales of the romantics of a Rose Knight named Sir Deonge, which meant, in the more common tongue, it meant the young. He was He was a man's man. Every man wanted to be him. Every woman wanted to be with him. He was a man of...
A little bit about him. A peasant knight, right?
A peasant knight rose from nothing, absolutely nothing, and gained good stature. He stood for everything that was good in humanity. But I think that was the problem. He stood just for humanity, because it was the Imperium, not for everyone else adjacent. And I think he would have done the world a great disservice if someone who gives a damn about this place didn't try to make it better. At least a little bit. So I would try to take that up in his place. He's long gone, sure. But I'm here.
I think I understand. He's asking for that to be his colors. How are you?
Well, it means if my path aligns with yours, I am on your path. I am a freelance. I will help you. I can guarantee that I will help you.
It is not help I seek.
Right.
It is a sworn, loyal man to a singular cause of like-minded men. While there is a romanticism of it that's all young men crave, a lot more of it is heartache and pain. They're the parts that are not written about. Of you being defeated by your enemy, losing your prestige in a day, and seeing your family burned at the stake. What we do here is not romanticized.
No.
What we do here is we bide our time, find like-minded men that have promise, raise them from the ground, give them purpose, gather men around us that are worthy, before we return back to a place that the Imperium stole, to free those that are imprisoned, that are oppressed and enslaved. There is no fantasy about it, I'm afraid. I will say, however, many times we have found ourselves swerved off of our course because of our morality, and there are those in need. Perhaps more often than I can count.
Just a bit.
However, our purpose, our objective, our oath, is far above our personal wants and intentions. While the ideals are honorable, such a thing would not fully align. What you are thinking of would do well in a country that has already been won back and is recovering. Good men wandering, doing good deeds for those who are in need.
A knight errant.
Such men are helpful in times of distress or recovery periods. But we are not heading towards a recovery, we are heading towards a war. And an unconventional one at that. While such a question may be answered differently if success is met years down the line. At this current point in time, I need men. Men that are sworn to one cause and one oath. That have integrity, honesty, and virtue. and will not get sidetracked by personal intent.
Oh, that's a lot.
It is.
Sorry, it's my first thought, but that's a lot. Oh.
It is.
And you'll go through this every day.
Memories you could forge.
Lords.
The memories you'll forge with the members of our company will serve you a lifetime. If you're looking for a story to tell, one where you have been able to live up to a code of ethics that were not demonstrated to you from the places you were before, that you could do right by the man next to you and those in need, you can still do that with us. But in our cause,
But I don't want to sign up just out of guilt. Because I've heard what happened. Gods.
It's not even so much what happens. It's one who gives themselves to a cause or an oath that does so out of something that is not true, virtuous reasoning. You're betraying yourself. And whoever you swore to. You must be convicted and convinced of your path.
there's not a day that goes by that I don't waken. And it's not just my would-be wife. I have a cause, I have a path. And I never have a question about where I am in the world or what I need to do. Rare few have that gift.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab the bottle of mead really quick.
I'll be honest, your wife fucking terrifies me.
Good.
Sir Richter was a stable boy at the time when I met him. Small town that I used to travel through with my family, either going on hunts or checking on the local magistrates. The stable master was a brute of a man. Real bastard.
Yeah.
Even by Aralandi standards, I suppose. He used to beat the boy, but the smallest things would have him go without food, make him sleep outside in the rain, you name it. All because he'd get sidetracked watching my nights as they came through. Watch the penitents in the sun. Watch them stop and spar as we waited to move on. Something he loved immensely. After a while, I had him taking care of my horse. It's like, since you were so admonished with it, you can take care of it. See to it that they are cleaned, the tack is polished, and they have food and drink. So every time I came through this town, I would make sure that the skull, as it were, was the one to care for my horse. After a time, he started doing things that were extra. He would ensure that my gear was packed to the side of my horses, polish my stirrups, make sure that my spare blades were already sheathed in the horses' pouches. A couple times when I'd wait in this town overnight, either waiting for a detachment to catch up or for my son to hurry up. Many times this boy, terrified of this lord's horse being stolen, would sit with an extra large stick passed out against the stall, just ensuring that their job was done. There came a time when I wouldn't be taking these trips anymore, as other parts of my holdings demanded my attention. And I had looked at this boy. I had realized that there was so much wasted potential. He had asked, knowing nothing, to practice with the knights, very bold, for what would be considered a peasant boy. And they humored him. Whenever he was overpaid for his services, he returned the coin, or earned it, if he was chosen to keep it. And the one time that he did make a mistake, and I had to chase down my horse on foot because it got out of the stables, he told me the truth, knowing full well it could cost him. So before we departed the final time, I said, grab the spare horse, boy, you're coming with us. Stable master was sputtering, pissed. Very angry. very hateful man. But the boy that came with me, you would think there were stars in his eyes. Bright as can be. Fast forward 30 or so years, Escal Richter was the head of my personal guard. Saw to it that my family was well taken care of. Often standing extra shifts himself. Always right down the hall. He has always been more than a knight to me. More than a brother. It would take magic for me to believe we were not of the same blood. Because I would trust him with everything. As he already knows. Except with my horse. Never my horse. Never
Well,
again.
you know, it wasn't really my fault that the horse didn't listen to the big stick.
The other
Come a
stable
long
boys
ways
did,
from
though.
a stable boy.
That's true. May not be much bigger than most people you might see in our company, but I was bigger than the rest of the stable lads. They did fear me. Mean backhand.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that guts like you wouldn't believe.
I believe it.
And Sir Gregor Hildum. One of my more accomplished knights and rangers.
Oh.
The man so stubborn that after Gewin fell, he believed he was the last man alive. So he spent 20 years in the woods by himself. Striking out in guerrilla raids, doing as much damage to the Imperium that he could.
That's why he looks like shit.
Never once.
I don't blame him for it.
Never once did he stop. Whenever I went out on hunts or had to transport my family, I always volunteered to be part of the patrols. See, as you have a marching column, you have a patrol of 3 men on horseback that constantly circle around the entire column. So you get the drop on any guard, any soldiers that might be creeping up on your column. Always volunteered. Was always my eyes and ears. And when the Imperium first approached, well, was convened around with the other lords and King Renal at the time that a scouting force would have to be put together to screen the Imperium as they advanced. Crazy bastard raised his hand. Did not think twice. When asked why, he said something that I will always chuckle at, because it's true. Because out of my rangers, he was the best. No one else could do it. To anyone else, it might sound like a man who's full of himself. But to the rest of us, I know it was true. If he went, less chance of someone else going and dying. Better that he risk himself and meet with success than a younger lad without experience go and perish. Even to this day, he does the same.
Good on you, sir.
They're all good men. And there are many more whose names I could recite that have been lost.
Even Kylo.
To have their names on our shields. Kylo.
No, he's a special one.
Oh, okay.
I'm no knight.
Oh.
Kylo is my adopted son. My actual son, as it were.
He's a lordling.
That's why I said
Ha.
that once these idiots
Earnhardt
kick the
estate.
bucket, they need someone younger to watch over him.
I can't imagine he'd need a babysitter.
No, but he does
That's
need
what
men.
Gregor
Not
tries
so
to
much that. More so companionship, but that's a different conversation. The point is, the men who are at my side have earned their place. They were never selected because they were needed. They were never selected because they fulfilled a requirement. They were selected because they showed virtues that very few men have. And I will always consider them to be as true to the word knight as possible. And that's just how it is.
If I recall, reading back on some of the texts about Gewin, they didn't, generally speaking, promote people to knights or knight people based on their blood as much as other places do, if I recall.
Merit.
It's more about merit and what they do. Yeah.
Just because you were noble did not mean that you were recognized. Merit is what gained you recognition in Gewin. Most places were governed by knights rather than nobility. Nobles were more merchants, politicians, but it was knights that headed up places of state, governance. Only men whose virtues could not be called into question.
Well, that is comforting to hear.
With them, my son.
I come from a place where you just shove your family lineage papers at someone and they go with anything you tell them what to do. Interesting.
No. Tell me, my son, what is our house motto? Do you remember?
Wisdom and honor, we lead.
Through wisdom and honor we lead. It's always been the words of House Erla. Because without honor, a man is worth nothing. And without wisdom, his honor means nothing.
And our sigil is a eagle lion thing. Yeah.
Yes, it's a griffin.
Yeah.
I see.
How fucking cool is that?
So, all the wise and honorable people here can say without a shadow of a doubt in their mind, That'd be a decent night.
We would not be having this conversation if that was not the case, Marcus.
Well, speaking as a man who's, well, actually, technically died at Ellery, I guess I speak as a man reborn. Like a phoenix, I suppose. Brought back by a strange little flower, plucked by a mythical being. Romantics be damned. I'm still fucking... I'm shook.
Yeah, the first time I saw that, knocked my britches off, trust me. Well, even so. The cards are all on the table, Marcus. You have a lot to think about.
Well, I'm not one for fancy ceremony. Because apparently, the romantics are just that, just fantasy.
For the most part. They do exist.
I already told you there's already plenty of romance in you just have to look for it. Just don't go into it looking for romance. There's a difference.
You're right.
You'll find it scattered along the way.
Every great story is grounded in truth. Find your own. You can do it here with us.
Well, as long as everyone's in agreement, how could I say no?
Your thoughts, Sir Richter?
Well, you've never lacked bravery. I've seen you fight in the front, it's fine. You wear your armor like habit. You're constantly helping out the civilian populace in any way that you can. You know how to make soap, which will make this fan happy. God, that smells some days. But putting aside the mirth and the jest for a moment, knowing that you had the integrity to tell us directly to our faces, something that you knew very well could have gotten you killed, I feel very safe with this. But you have to listen. Not just to myself, not just to Arn, to a good brother here, Sir Hildum. And there will be others that we'll be bringing into the fold as well. You won't be the only new face. Study together, learn together, bond. I think he could have a fine journey with you. And a good story to tell.
I've already died, so this is all just bonus to me. I had my chance, so I can only seek to do good now.
If there was ever something he could say that would have bonded him to us tighter than that, already died once. Well, now what, third or fourth
Everyone in
lifetime
this
at this
room.
point?
I was about to say.
The 10th lifetime for Hildum. Rise, Marcus. You've read enough in your stories of Nithias. Do you understand an oath of fealty?
Aye, I do. Very well.
Then I will give you the opportunity to perform your own, if you would like to.
Sure.
If you would take a knee.
Sure. Actually, doing it is much more terrifying. Okay. Right.
You understand what it is that I have asked of you, and that you will be creating your charge. Understand what it is that you will be thrusting yourself into now. Yes.
Yeah, it's back into the wildfire. That's what that is. Aye.
And if
Yes,
you
Lord.
will, Sir Richard.
Oh, yes, Lord.
What is your last name, Marcus?
My full name is Marcus Brooker, of the third house of the
Read it for
Imperium.
me.
Aye.
I, Marcus Brucker,
I, Marcus Brooker,
of this house in Adwick,
of this house in Adwick,
do solemnly swear
do solemnly swear
my heart, my sword, my body and soul,
my heart, my sword, my body and shield,
to Lord Arnulf Erdhart, of House Erdhart, of the land of Gewin.
to Lord Arnulf Earhart, of House Earhart, of Gewin.
I forsake any form of vows and bonds,
I forsake any form of bonds or vows,
and release myself from them in full.
and release
Till my
myself
dying
from
breath.
them in full, till my dying breath.
The court has heard his vow.
Marcus Brooker, I accept your oath into my service, into the service of my house, to the service of House Erdhart, that you may serve alongside your brothers and fellow knights, that you may obey and fulfill your lord's commands, and that of his family, that you may follow your virtue and uphold our standards as knights of Gewin. With this, Marcus Brooker, I knight thee, Sir Brooker, of House Erdhart, a knight of Gewin. Rise, sir, a knight.
Hear, hear! You smarmy bastard! Welcome.
Bravo.
That wasn't so bad.
Bravo.
It's better than Gregor to me.
Welcome to the Gewin
To the
family.
rest of your life, my friend.
What?
I must get some
No.
water.
I deserve a shake too, I think, and so does Rillian, and so does our good man here, as ugly as he is. Understand that I do command the personal guard, and at that point, that means you as well. When I am not around, Sir Hildum will be the one. So just make sure to refer to him on all needs, anything you have that you need to get done. He can always refer to On if he has any questions of his own. Otherwise, he'll give you plenty of guidance. My armor that I am wearing right now will be mended and gifted to you.
Oh.
You will have this suit of plate.
Huh.
I have steel waiting for me.
Understood.
It's my old armor from Gewin. Now, your weapon, I'm assuming it's iron as well, or did you get steel?
Just iron.
Okay. We will find the means to get you the medal, get you a steel weapon. Don't forget our good miss here and the lordling.
Of course.
Now keep in mind that your oath keeps you to
Welcome
the
to the
lordling as
Gewen
well.
family.
It's good to be here.
He is the heir. Treat him as such.
Young face, finally.
Out in the open.
Welcome.
Hi.
Hey.
Not surrounded by
I'm
old
only
people now.
early 20s?
He's 80,
I know.
what,
Oh.
7 years old?
Oh.
Sorry, you're the youngest.
I'm the youngest? Oh no. Oh, God. You know, I don't have any
will say
buyer's
this,
remorse
Marcus.
here. I don't have any regret.
Discretion
hear it.
is important for this.
Obviously.
That's what he said.
Alright.
Gewen is a
Maybe it's
broken
best to speak
kingdom
with him.
taken over by the Empire. People.
And people in Adwick are cunts.
Sorry, my people are
in
massive
Azura
cock
can be
stains.
You're not
Yeah.
helping the whole
It's alright.
You're not
Not your
helping the
people.
case
At
that
least
I'm
you are
convinced
able
that
to
you
admit
two are
it.
also dating, you know that?
Yes, exactly. Not your people
We are.
anymore.
It's
Why
fine.
don't you get out of
It's
your
fine. I left
You
my
are no
family,
longer
so
a man of the
yeah.
Imperials. You are a man of Gewen now.
So defensive.
It's a weird comfort, you know.
Having
It's
a
you right
family?
there. Yeah.
I understand.
It's time to do what I was told to do.
Oh no.
What were you told to do?
What? Oh.
Gregor?
Oh,
Gregor, what were
we
you
need
told to
see
do?
This.
What? What are... No. No.
The court hears. The court watched.
I'm sorry,
yes,
sir.
It was an order. It was an
I
order.
know,
I'm
but
sorry.
unfortunately, I kind of need those. So, you know...
Oh. Ooh.
Who told you to do this?
Who did you give a fish to?
What?
A fish?
You gave him
We're
a
both in
fish.
pain, you dumb bastard. What did you just say to me? Don't speak in riddles. Who told you to do this?
On.
Oh.
It was when you
That's
threw him a
fitting.
fish and said it's a ball.
Oh. 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 Oh, God. This is the pain we suffer for Gewen.
This is what you have to look forward to, by the way, Marcus. So,
Here's a chair to sit down on.
Oh, I think if I sit, I won't feel my legs again. I'm gonna keep standing.
Okay.
Is that really not bad?
All right.
So yeah, we did a whole thing. It's yeah.
I need to walk. If I can.
so dramatic.
My goodness. Welcome to the family.
Thank you.
So what do we need to see?
There's no finer establishment I could have been knighted in.
Yep. Well, at least all the honor was done in there in celebration. Oh, yeah.
What?
Bunch of metal.
Wait, what was that last part?
There's your suit. It needs some
Oh.
minor repairs. That's your armor. Get it refitted and resized to fit you.
Sure.
Add a character note if you need the actual model. She has it on her.
I see. Okay. I'm sure I could help someone fix this for me.
Now, I have overstayed my welcome. It is time for me to depart, otherwise I will stay the whole evening and I won't do work the rest of the week. So, darling,
What do you mean?
I'm going to go tell wonderful people all about our wedding so that they can
Oh.
come, and I'm going to tell the church. We need to pick a day.
That... Okay.
Don't you have
Not
2
tomorrow,
days?
That's a little
More.
quick. Let's do day after
That's a little
tomorrow
quick.
or day after the day after tomorrow.
We'll
Just
talk
leave.
tonight about more specifics, eh?
That sounds very smart.
Oh,
Good on you.
Good on me for what?
Being a fish.
I'm not a fish.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck you, Sir Gregor.
Don't you have 2
I heard
days?
in Lander weddings they have ladies of honor, maids of honor.
I suppose, if you want to, I don't know how the whole human tradition thing is, but if you want to be whatever they claim is a thing you can be, go ahead.
Sweet.
I'm very excited for it.
You have 2 days, right?
I might have to extend it if he wants to have the wedding up here. I was kind of planning on the wedding up there, but with human tradition. But now it makes a little more sense to have it down here. But also, I don't know. You said that danger is coming very close soon, so it's like fuck. I don't know what to do.
Well, if you need roses, I can help
Maiden
you.
of honor. Maiden of honor. We'll get you a key to the forge eventually, probably. Seems like all
I
the
can help work there.
Geeman
Sure.
have 'em. Oh, it's gonna be so damn crowded. See you around,
Sure.
Sir Knight.
Hey, Sir Marcus. So, tell me, do you have satisfaction? At least a little
I'll
bit.
set this down on your cheese wheel. It feels weird, right? Like, that feeling, that hollow feeling came up again. The one I told you about. Where it's on a man who doesn't deserve it, but I don't think I feel that anymore.
You are worthy. You have earned your right of knighthood. To Arn of all people. That means quite a lot.
Some destitute lord in a shit heap town?
But have you seen him in the heat of battle? Have you seen him act as a leader?
I have. I was there at Embershire. I'm not dumb.
Then you know it is not the lord that controls the most land or the most people that makes him the lord.
Yeah. It's his character. It's his judgment. I get it.
I'm happy for you. I'm very proud of you. I would give you a hug, but I know to give you distance.
Please be truthful and tell me I made a huge mistake.
Why would that be truthful?
It's a phrase. This is not how I thought today would go. You know?
Did you not want to be knighted?
I did, for the longest time. For the right reasons. Yeah.
Do you not think this is the right reasons?
I mean, I don't know these people too much, you know? I know a little bit.
And yet you proved yourself enough to them.
I just don't want to let people down, you know?
I don't think you need to worry about that. Keep your heart pure, do what you think is best, and keep at it. I think you'll do just fine.
Alright, well, I'm keeping my colors.
Aye, they suit you well.
All this green, I think I can do with a little bit of pink.
Green does not suit you.
No.
Aye.
I will dye this myself.
A man of many talents. Actually, a knight of many talents.
It isn't. So this I need to get resized. He's a bit bigger than me. What do you think this will look good on me?
It look good on him. Why not?
Alright. Thanks for letting me use your place to knight me.
I mean, technically speaking, it is strictly just Haskell's place, and
Oh.
I'm just using his bed.
I see.
But
Well,
you're welcome.
I think I left it in here. Yeah, I'll try to do my best here.
I know you do just fine.
I'll go see if I could get more titles out there, yeah? I'll be seeing you. Unless you're coming out with me.
Hi.
Well, as I've said in there, technically I've already died, so you know what? I think I'll give you another shot.
Thank you for the opportunity.
Yeah. I'll go store this away. Huh. It feels so strange. I feel like I'm in a dream.
Oh, you want to hear something funny, Church?
The best kind of evening. Oh, I plan on it. Good job, Nomad. Great.
Yay.
Lots of fun.
Good shit, man.
Awesome. Have a good night, man.
Hell yeah.
Who? Oh, it's Caves. Oh, they were telling me about fucking Soda's character.
Guess it's time for me to stop being worthy. To die. Hey.
I heard Henri was able to get you the rest of the wax you needed.
Yeah, I got the wax for the candles. Alright.
Mhm. Well, whenever you have the 10 candles done, I'm sure Henry could use them and you get your silver out of it.
Yeah, I could do that.
Besides that, I feel like I owe you something at least for helping me in the swamp.
It's up to you, man. You don't have to.
I can give you 10 copper at least for your troubles and for how muddy you got.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, we did end up going back out to the swamp. And we did find some things.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Whispers. There may be a goblin encampment in the Kingswood.
God, really? Alright. Well,
the guards are aware of it.
Well, if the church can dispatch anybody, I'll be sure to help with that. I'm not sure
But
that's
it's not-
a really good idea. One thing at a time, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
We need. Well, the problem is whether the crown will permit us to go take care of it.
I mean, would they prefer we be in the Kingswood or they be in the Kingswood?
I don't know. That's what we have to. They did say they'll probably deal with it tomorrow, so we'll have to. Damn it! I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it.
It's close. It was
Marcus
close.
did this, by the way. Marcus cursed me.
Did I?
You cursed him, Mark.
I don't know if I did.
We'll have to wait and see.
Oh, you could just say it. It's fine.
No, you've ruined it for me. I
That's-
used to say it all the time. And you pointed it out.
It was like your catchphrase, you know?
Say what?
We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, we'll just have to see what happens.
Oh no, we'll have to see what. We'll have to wait to see what happens.
Yeah, that was a good one,
You
actually.
jinxed it. Well, now it's.
So, what are y'all up to now?
You jinxed something. I'm just walking around.
I was trying to figure out what to do. There's some orders I could work on. They want me to make some spiked logs to put on the front of the palisade for horses and such that might run up against it. They also want me to make a.
I have to start writing up a speech for officiating yours and Oscar's wedding. Going till
They're getting married?
in our church.
Oh, God.
I'm worried about how that's going to turn out.
Isn't there like a siege
Half
in
of
like
it.
a day or two?
Hey, what better time?
What better
before you
time?
probably die.
Yeah.
You know
But
what?
we
I
just
like
had one a few
I
days
like
ago.
the energy. I like the spirit. Okay. All right.
I don't know anything about courtship, Marcus. Do not take that from me.
I can help you.
Do not. I
All
do
right.
not want to. All right.
Well, how about
What
with
do
the
you mean my
flowers?
father
Do you
used
need
to-
roses?
No, I don't need roses.
To pretty up the
Still have all
place.
the decorations you had for Jack's wedding.
Yeah, that too.
Well, we're just gonna do that, of course. But it's gonna be half Irelandy, half Lothian, which means a lot
Oh,
of
God.
drinking. So
Oh, okay.
there's gonna be a lot of fighting going on.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
wait. Oh, no. If we don't have time, I don't know if Lottie can make another wedding cake.
I don't think they're gonna need one.
that thing can feed 70 people. It's like, it's a lot.
That's a lot of people. A lot of cake too.
Yeah, that's a lot of cake. I ate like,
Cake, I mean the food. I mean.
yeah. I ate like 20 slices. Yeah, I've been filling up.
You're gonna die young.
No. Hello.
Henry's been looking for you.
Oh, hi.
You don't need to say that.
Hmm?
Oh, well, I thought, but I mean, for business, right?
No, actually. I've already done business with Marcus today.
Yeah, we've already done the
I'm
business
just
today.
back out.
Oh. All right.
I'm back in and then back out.
Oh.
No, I was just wondering where you were. You disappeared for half the day, and I was just a bit worried.
It happens, right? People just go missing randomly.
Yes, like lately, people have been disappearing.
Oh, you mean
off
like
the road.
when I was
You've
talking
been-
with Lady Hartford?
Oh, no. That's fine. That.
Hmm?
I mean, you have a habit of disappearing. I guess this is the
Oh,
second
absolutely.
time, but that was fine. It's just recently, you know, people disappearing off the roads, and we heard screaming in the village last night. And
Oh. Well, I'll tell you this much. For the past hour, I had to do a big, long think about a major bit of my life.
Oh?
I was talking with some good friends.
That's good. I'm glad. I'm
Hi.
glad you were in good company. Alright. Now that I know. Oh, also, I never found that old woman. I started to get really worried because there might be a wolf or a pack of wolves or some bears in there. Because I assume that's probably. Or maybe it's the giant spiders. Apparently. Have you heard about that?
Yes, I have.
Giant. Oh, and also goblins?
Oh, gerblins, yeah.
Yeah, goblins.
Yeah.
Are we heading up?
I'm glad you're okay, though. It's,
I'm more than alright. Alright.
That's good. Alright, in that case, I should probably start heading off then. I just wanted to make sure before I went to bed.
Oh, that's alright. It's pretty late.
Alright, you have a good rest of your night then.
I will. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too. You know.
Would you like me to
actually
escort
see
you back to the village?
No, no need, not need.
I insist.
I mean, alright. If you insist, I can't say no.
Corporal?
Marcus?
Good evening, refugees.
Pardon my... You were asking people a lot of interesting questions lately.
Like what?
Alright.
Like what? Like what question?
About that one was, you were talking to Lady Hartford, and you said something along the lines of, "Oh, what do you think, or what do you see when you look at me?" That's all.
Alright. Well, what do you think?
What do I think?
When you see a man like me, what do you see?
A man like you?
Oh, me. When you look at me, what do you see?
Lots of pink.
Besides the color.
I see somebody who is very obviously very capable. And has a lot of everybody's best interest in mind. I mean, you're walking with me now in armor and... you know. I see, I guess to... I see a good man. You know what, Loretta's response is pretty much mine.
Really?
When you ask things like that, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for... what's a good word for it? Looking for perspective. I'm looking for insight.
Perspective. Do you feel you need insight?
Well, it's never a bad thing to have, right?
No, of course not.
Right.
If anything, I'd agree with you.
So that's why I ask questions like that. It's to keep me on track.
Keep you at your best.
It's yeah, essentially. It's good to be humble too.
Of course. Well, I think it's good that somebody goes out of their way to be like that.
Well,
I don't really know a lot of men who go out of their way to be so humble.
oh, it's not going out of my way. It's just, I guess I'm used to it.
Well, you put in the effort.
The problem with being humble, Miss Henry, is that the perspective is that you're lower than where you should be. That's what being humbled means.
Well, if anything, I'd prefer a humble man over what's that man's name? The one with the blonde hair and the ugly purple stripe?
Auditor Dorst.
The one with the ratty voice. I'd prefer 100 humble men over one of him.
I see. Well, Auditor Dorst gets things done because of that.
Gets things done, sure, but...
I see what you're saying. Which place is yours?
Oh, it's the last one here.
I see. Well, that's right.
Right by the Palestine. It's why I keep joking about having guests. You guys are doing good work on that, though.
It's a lot of work, yeah.
It's good work, though. I can see it looks very stable. Feels very safe. Considering I live right next to it, it's nice.
Alright.
Alright, Marcus, you have a good one. Take care of yourself and be careful on the way back, please.
I will. Weirdly enough, at least ever since my past little talk with my good friends just now, I consider myself Marcus the Worthy.
Oh, finally?
Right.
Well, I feel honored to be in the presence of a worthy man.
Just a soapman, right?
Just a soapman, a worthy soapman.
Right.
Who makes worthy soap.
Well, have a good evening. Have a good rest.
You too.
And if we don't die tomorrow, well, it was good seeing you, yeah?
It was good seeing you too. You look good.
Thank you.
Alright, see you tomorrow, Marcus.
Alright, see you tomorrow. You assholes. Part of the cool kids club. Level up. Ain't that a cool thing, huh? A tale of Marcus, a man who rejected the home of the Empire, stole from others to give him. And so he fights to win back the home that was stolen from Giwan. Hell, you can't even write this shit up. Plenty of romantics. Welcome to the Brotherhood, the Rose Knight of Giwan. Interesting. Sir Brooker has a good ring to it. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Hey Mag, hey Jaro. Hey JK Gamer Dude, hey Brandon. Yeah, Marcus the True Knight. What do you know? It's weird feeling knighted today. I don't know if I could go around just saying, oh hey Brandon. I don't know if I could go around saying, I'm Sir Brooker. I'm Sir Marcus. I don't know if I could just go around saying that. I should celebrate at the tavern? True. We won, FT Knight acquired. Not even Squire, I went straight to Knight. You are correct. We didn't even... This is joyous. That's interesting. You know? Well, at least for now. I won FT Season 2. Evening.
Evening.
Has everyone turned in?
Christmas is over there. The captain just went over there. Yes, it just went that way. So I'm taking she's going home.
I see.
That's Zagredo?
That looks about right. Y'all doing alright?
Yep, doing alright, Marcus.
Good to hear,
Doing
man.
my rounds.
Right.
Finally got to be around the lake for once today.
Ah, good for
Since
you.
the fair.
Oh, yeah.
Good evening.
Good evening.
You came back alive?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Thanks.
Well, if you have no need of me, I'll make my little walk around town.
But
sure.
You getting close with that, beekeeper?
No, that's not it.
Alright.
Don't harass the man. If he has any game, let him.
I'm just asking.
believe in you. Go on.
I'm not trying to get to the land of milk and honey, alright, guys? Relax.
Yeah.
Hi, Aldo.
Everything already here?
Yeah, it's fine.
Milk and honey.
What?
You ever tried milking a male goat? Not that easy. What? Who was that? What?
Stop the answer to the
Who said that?
I don't know. Don't worry about it. I like to keep the gods on their toes, you know? I like to keep them full of surprises. What?
I see.
What? Have you ever tried?
No, I try not to tempt God's fate. Or,
Alright.
I'll do. What are we talking about?
Have you ever tried milking a male goat?
No.
No, I see.
No, that's not something you do.
But it's worth it, sure, I suppose.
You might get something valuable out of it.
I'm out.
Oh, alright.
Alright, have a good night, Red.
Have a good night.
Yeah, like a felony. No, thanks.
What? What is that?
What?
It's when you're in prison for over a year.
Oh. Alright. Well, we don't want that.
No, that would be bad.
Alright.
Why would you want that?
If you have no need of me, I'll do my little walk around, and if no one's dead, I think I'll turn in.
I'm already, I'm about to finish that walk around myself, and then I'll probably just retire.
Sure.
Let's go with it.
Better do our due justice.
Justice.
Alright.
I still don't know what this is. It's just kind of...
Do you want to see? Go in.
There's a
I
male
can
goat
see
in
it
there.
just fine.
No, there's a corner right there. What?
Oh, hang on.
There's nothing. Oh, it's got me!
No, I've seen you in the 5 pits. Oh. freakish strength,
There
man.
was actually a
Honestly.
corner around there.
Yeah, there's a corner.
Nice and snook.
Also, I can't believe Riker is basically dead. I haven't seen him in days. It's almost like his vision's impaired.
Oh, you know, Riker is. Hey, look, there's people over there.
Let's jump him. Oh, it's Arn. And he's shirtless.
Yeah, of course.
Shirtless. Oh, a great joke.
Hmm.
What's wearing the same clothes?
What? They're not the
It's
same.
a couple thing.
Close enough.
It's a blacksmith thing.
Yeah, well,
So,
I'm not blacksmith, so I don't know.
is this an intervention? Why there's so many people here at once?
Oh no, we were just walking around.
Moment. No, I was just going to ask you if you could help me with a sword.
Sure. That is my job. Come over to the forge.
Well, no, I mean, it's already late. Maybe I could see you tomorrow sometime.
Well, I thought you were going to drop it off so I could work on it overnight. Sure, you can come back in the morning.
Oh, I
that's
mean,
fine.
if you're
Sometimes the best work is done overnight.
In the morning.
Oh.
Stop now.
Come back in the morning.
He has a whole pile of shit he's working on overnight. He's just going to add it. No, go ahead. You can ask him now. It's fine. You have him here right now.
Get it then.
You don't get that very
I'll
often.
go get it. Okay, well, I'll go get it then. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh god, time's ticking, Rin. Let's go.
Why should you look at your
Run your
wrist?
little ass.
What's on your wrist? What are you looking at?
Excess overlay and my stream chat.
Oh.
It's magic.
I understand.
Guardian magic.
Oh, Lord Falgrave, I need you on the phone right now. He's talking about
Wow.
Is he
Oh,
alright?
he really does glow in the dark. Look at him.
Oh, shit.
It's his sweat. No, it's fine.
Yeah. Listening.
What is sweat's glistening off?
It glows.
It probably glows.
Well, Mr. Blacksmith, I have a set of armor I need to work on. Might I use your forge?
Come on in, Sir Marcus.
Oh.
Sir Marcus, are you a knight now?
I am.
Well, hopefully the armor makes the knight, doesn't it?
Hmm.
I don't know, actually. What does make a knight? I don't know shit about knights. It's not as blown up as I remember it.
So, what can I do for you, Lo?
You want to go first? Mine's a little bit awkward.
Mine's very simple. I have just been given a big set of armor that doesn't quite fit me, and I think I need to size it up to myself.
The fat old man wearing it, will you?
Aye, I think he was known to be a drunk, so
Very good.
I can help around here
I'm
where
not
I
the
can.
armorsmith,
Aye.
but I will speak to our resident armorsmith. And give us about 2 days, it should be done.
Oh, I can leave it here.
Right, let's hear the embarrassing story about your sword.
It's not really that embarrassing, but you'll see in front of you a steel arming sword with the hilt that's very, very golden, specifically imperial.
He didn't buy it from us.
Hey, you two.
What? What do you want?
Just so you know, just today, I've been granted the title of Rose Knight.
By who?
Really?
It's an earned title once the people around you have suffered less.
Wait,
it's an
does this mean you're...
Is that,
You're no longer
was that from when we were
Marcus the
helping us in the
Worthwhile?
swamp, or?
You're Marcus the Rose Knight now?
Sir Marcus the Worthy would be an apt name.
He's worthy now.
What? Nice. But second, now's your chance to get that coal.
Oh, that's right.
I'll do that in a fucking morning. It's a lot of coal I can move. It's 27 units. She's got...
I mean, I can help. We could just go ambush.
We
Arm
could
right
just
now
get
with
a
bunch of
giant
crates.
barrel or a crate.
Where are we gonna get the crates from?
At my place.
Alright, let's go get the crates to your place. Say we went all the way to the fucking church. Okay. I'm gonna have the fucking patience to go all the way up in that bitch.
That's fine. What, is it respectful to call it that bitch when it's like a church?
I've been up and down inside that bitch like it's a fucking whorehouse, alright?
How come every other person who comes in here gets that treatment? Alright, well,
Get these boxes.
they're over here, so just grab some crate. Grab it.
Let's grab 3 boxes. 1 per person.
How many did you make?
Did we just spawn 4 boxes?
Well, that's fine.
I'll take 2.
Okay, fine. Here
Actually,
we go.
no, throw one away. Fuck it.
Okay. Ooh.
Let's go.
It's this one.
To the ambush Arn. All right, so how did it turn out?
Why does everyone always have got boxes?
But for 3
These are crates. Don't worry about them.
even further.
Just to switch the hilts?
Well, he said that Bernie's going to be a reforging as well in order to make
Let's
the
go
warp.
before he sweats himself to death.
And that's a
Yeah, let's go, Alder.
So he's being very generous.
God, it's heavy.
Put your back into it.
Yeah, I'm trying. Aldo, come on.
Hang on. Well, first thing I gotta do is ambush Arn with a bunch of coal.
Yes.
Hurry up. What the fuck are you
I'm
doing?
trying to
Let's
tell
go.
him.
Okay, let's go. All right, kick in the door.
Close the door. No,
It's a.
kick in the fucking
Don't do that.
That's a metal door. I can't kick in the door.
Just give it a
Why
good
not?
knock.
Like a civilized person. Hi. It's Cole Skegger. Hello?
It's a candygram.
Yes, my friend.
I brought the call because they peer pressured me into doing it early.
Oh, God. Bring it right in. This side, if you will. It's a lot of
All right.
fucking coal.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, well, it's 27 units of coal.
What the fuck?
I've had it since we got the caravan from Gradia.
This will help me make steel and get everybody's weapons and armor repaired.
Oh, it's good to hear.
What's that stupid fucking thing Door says? For the war of it. Oh, fucking whatever. Excuse me.
For king and country.
Have a good night.
Alright.
See, that was easy.
Alright.
Oh, I left my car keys
That
in the
was
box.
easy.
Hold on.
What? You own a car?
Hey,
Oh, I'm Sir Marcus the I'm Sir Marcus the Worthy now.
Yeah, it's gonna cost me more coin.
Wait, what? You're now. Wait, what?
I'm Sir Marcus the Worthy. I'm a Rose Knight.
How did you get the sir?
Weird
Right.
circumstance. It's an inherited title. Alright.
Understood. Well,
You've definitely deserved it.
Thank you. It's a huge boost to my self-confidence, so... No more
I
sad
need that
Marcus.
right now.
I'll lift you up all the time.
Eventually, eventually I'll get that rise up.
Oh yeah,
Seeing
but...
Loretta around and after being attacked by the serpents and not being able to comfort her was not good.
You ever need my help, man? I'll be there for you, alright?
It's not too much of a help when the gods literally question me when I'm I'm this far away, right? The window right there.
Yeah.
I'm this far away, and they're like, "Do you have business with Loretta?" I'm not even looking at her.
It's gonna be tough.
It's gotten to that point.
It's gonna be tough. Alright. It won't.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Because she was looking at me like she's about to break or something.
No. I'm gonna go take
I'm
my
trying
walk.
my best.
Take it easy, man.
Yeah, go take your walk.
Yeah.
Going to take my walk around here, back to the tavern, then I'm done. So.
I'll go the other way, and then I'm done.
Alright, good night, Marcus.
Take it easy. Hey, Glitch. It feels weird, man. Yeah, maybe. Just maybe. I could say I'm a rose knight. That's a romantic title. Lords hate him. Become a knight without years of training with this one simple trick. Yeah, true. I won't spread it around, but you know what? I'll keep it close to my heart. I'm actually not a rose. I'm not a knight errant, because that's, they said they did not need that, was the thing. So I was like, okay, fine.
Till we meet each other again.
Have a good night. I think my guy becomes a knight errant when they take back Giwen. If that ever fucking happens, right? Then I am without a lord or master. It's after they do their quests, then I'm good to go. Have a good night, Godwin.
Have a good night, Mr. Marcus. Good morning.
The ballista are up there, so
That's good. I'm sure we'll get some of the men trained on how to use it properly.
do you want to help me load up the last one?
Sure.
It's all in this card here. You take either a large wooden form or a box. There you are. It's very
I
heavy.
guess I'll take the box.
And you can escort me to, I believe it's either the left or the right raised structure. That's not the main gate. So pick one of those, and we'll lift it up there.
So let's go to the right one over there.
Okay.
Go along the wall.
Sure. Ooh, it's been a long day.
Because thankfully I wasn't one that had blood in the streets like they always seem to be.
Aye. God, it is extremely dark here.
Alright.
You want me to go bring a torch?
I've walked these walls dozens of times, so I seem to know where I'm going.
Aye, okay.
Watch yourself.
Sure. I trust you implicitly here. Ooh.
That thing. Because that was the whole thing of.
Huh. Right, I did not fall all the way to the bottom. And totally ripped my legs apart.
Well done.
Alright. Well, I can leave these here for now. Can build it tomorrow. Or overnight. And I think this is the last one.
You said you made 6 of these.
6 or 7, I lost count.
What would we do without you, Marcus?
Oh, you do plenty, honestly. Everything I do is just bonus. It's a +1, you know? People can do plenty. It's when people that don't do anything, that's the problem. When people don't do anything.
I figure once this gets built up, this tower will be modified slightly in order for us to actually shoot down at people.
Well, I've modified it so you can relatively move it to where you need it to be.
Sure, that's good.
It's not too hard. I don't have the finer parts like wheels, but, you know, this can still work. And you still have a decent area if you put it in the middle here.
Right.
Still have a decent.
But you are pretty limited.
Oh yes, yes.
I wonder.
What? Yeah, there could be other spots as well.
Maybe that tower.
That tower?
I don't know. There's a few towers that don't have a roof on them. No, it does have a roof. Must only be around the keep then.
Oh yeah, must be.
What's just that one all the way over there? That's overlooking the Noble District.
Right. Well,
sure
it's food for thought. Aye. Thanks for helping me out there.
Oh. No problem. Also, not many people get to do this, but
Aye.
since you are up here, do you want to do something special?
What's that? I couldn't imagine.
I do this every night. I see everyone's gone up. Do what they want.
Mm-hmm. Oh, surely you couldn't. No. Really?
I insist.
I wouldn't even know what to do. What do I do?
Grab this lever.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
Squeeze it.
Okay.
And just give it a good tug.
Okay. Oh, I fucked up. Oh.
Nope. That's the way it's supposed to go.
That's so cool. Oh god, okay. Well, that was exhilarating. Huh.
Now the gates of Adwick are closed for the night.
Alright. Thank you, Corporal. I'll go take my leave.
Have a good night, Marcus. And thank you for everything you do.
Thank you too. Bye. Perhaps there will be time for romantics after the deed is done. After the deed is done. I think that would be for the best. Let's see. Yeah, a knight errant is a knight without a lord. Yeah, because it's like a Ronin from samurai. Ronin don't have a master, they don't have a lord, so they wander looking for work. A knight errant is a knight without a lord. That's errant. It's in the name, right? And usually they go around. It's a very romanticized thing. They go around undoing wrongs in the world. And my guy is still undoing wrongs, it's just for one specific group, which, happens to be the main focus of FT. So, you can't go wrong there. Yeah. Well, you can still be a proper knight, sworn to Arn, and be That's true, after it is retaken, yeah. That's rather than go live in a castle with others. Yeah. You know what? I can't go wrong there. Marcus has already died, so this is all just bonus, Alright, chat, I'm gonna go say goodnight to all those people, and then I'm gonna hang out with you, okay? Let's see.
You out once I figure it out. I won't figure it out.
There's nothing like looking at your ex-boyfriend and being like, I would never lie to you whilst lying to you.
Just the mood swing.
Jesus,
it's the also, I can't remember.
I did it. I did the thing.
What?
Witchcraft?
Wait, which thing?
I'm a knight.
That is his shtick.
Let's go. Are you Lady Hartford's knight?
Kill the heretics.
I was meaning to ask. Or did you work with one of the other knights? How'd you become a knight?
Oh,
It's fine.
You did the thing.
I did the thing.
Yes. Yes. Let's go.
Well, don't mind me. There's only one,
No, we said it.
There's only
Wait, are
one
you talking about
lord.
the other kind of knight? Oh, there's only. Oh.
I needed to do that right there. Oh my God.
Well, the only lords I know right now are Lady Hartford and Ernesto.
I see. Very well.
No other elaboration?
Unless you want to know.
I'm curious. I mean, it's not like I can use it.
You know. blacksmith.
Oh, no, it clicked right as you said that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright.
Fucking finally, now you're
Dude,
worthy.
let's go.
Let's go.
We can finally.
Got one thing.
Why? What did I hit?
You're not a air character.
Ooh.
Air character. You're a us character.
First, I gotta hit the whoa, and then
weave. We call
Dude,
that the weave.
I did the thing. I won. I did it.
Hey, it'd be so poggers if he killed Oliver tomorrow.
Dude, that'd be amazing. That'd be fantastic. Well, we tried to do that last episode, but he got a nat 20. I'm like, God damn it. Your luck is like going to the family members too.
That's what happens when you relate to me in character.
Yeah,
You get my rules.
He got a nat 20 for his stroke. I'm like, God damn it.
I'm still wondering what's going on with what's going on with Pulliver and all that, because
Dude, he's dead ass just in the church on your bed. What?
What scene?
The scene where Bridget died.
Oh yeah. That was
I went back in Nevada and saw it.
that one's rough. That one's just bad. God.
I didn't watch.
The thing that's worrying is that, sure, they could have just said Pulliver's name because they're dying and they're like, but the question they ask is, who did this to you?
And they're like, who's this Pulliver guy? He's, yeah.
The dude can barely pick up a fucking bowl of grain.
The funny thing is, Mirandel said, who's this Pulliver guy? I met him as Pulliver, and I introduced myself.
Look, man, he also told he also covertly told me about the taint.
Oh, the taint, yeah.
That steel arming sword.
Let's go.
I have a mace.
That's cool.
See, it's fucked. I can't go with Pulliver. I'm actually stuck at the Capitol.
You're stuck? God damn it.
So you're going to the farm with your bitch ass brother, but I'm probably gonna tell this guy to take you to the church instead.
Oh shit, okay. Alright.
It'd be better you do that than do your fucking fuck ass, deadbeat ass, dumb ass brother.
Yeah, he's kind of an asshole.
It's
kind of.
I
I could do a lot with 10 silver. I could do some good.
I was not told about that. But he just said he wanted to block the
50, so you can just spend like 5 silver on water and a bottle.
So we just chucked it up to a Palisade.
That's pretty good.
And knocked over a rotten tree.
And then some random paladin comes out and punches the merchant.
And then I pay them 5 silver and I say I'm sorry and I walk away. And that's all my 10 silver.
Yo, totally unrelated. I took off all my traction controllers, put it on the ground, turned them all off, went just chilled for a bit for about an hour, and then got back on. And I go, the first conversation I try to have, I crashed. My headset was on for an hour in VR chat and didn't crash once. Not until I started to do something.
The Order of Mithrax could use someone of your talents.
Oh god. I don't know, man.
But we don't want you. You have shitty, like, mutton chops going on, man.
What?
It's just not working.
We shall shave your chops and
I need these.
The man you are meant to be.
What?
A life of service to Mithrax requires sacrifice.
I don't know how I'd react if you actually did that in character. The
Like, man. Don't worry about it.
All right.
If it happens, it happens.
If it happens, it happens. I
What's
get
important
it.
is it has it.
Well,
So
here's to me dying tomorrow. Yeah.
Possibly. 60-second episode. We have the 3rd, 4th, and 5th. The finale's probably next week, for all we know.
When's the finale? I need to know. God.
Probably next week. Maybe later.
We're dead. We're all dead.
Good.
Good. Yeah, we get to start new. That's good.
I'm not starting new.
Oh, that's right.
Do back.
Yeah, I remember that.
Also, Brunswick said neutral. Keep it neutral. Keep it open. Instead of going full antagonist mode.
Okay. Alright.
I would totally love to 1v20.
1v20. Well, 1v21. You bitch, you forgot about me. They're plus
I've
one.
overcome.
Yeah.
Look, man, I've overcome worse odds in RP. That's not true. Not really. That shit's
We're coming over here. I won't say it though.
Okay.
Too late. We already know what it was.
But I don't know. What?
What? Know that he's a knight of demon now?
What?
How do you know?
Oh yeah, they recruited you?
Yeah.
Look, man. I wasn't, but you know how I know? Who the fuck else would be able to knight you?
Exactly.
You know, one of the roots I wanted for Aegon was to have a vendetta against Tywin.
Yeah.
And I would love to do that, because that means I would have Brunswick. Brunswick might have been happy about that, because maybe I'll kill his character. Who knows?
Yeah.
But that's not gonna happen now.
Could kill you.
Nah, bro, I'm gonna lose a fucking snake when I play Aegon. I did things in season 1 that no one knew about, and to this day I don't think anyone knows or remembers.
Yeah.
And I'll keep it that way, because it was sus. It was sus.
Jesus.
You're not worried about it.
I ain't worried about it, no. Alright, looks like let's say goodbye to people.
If you're in a building and you hear
Well, chat. That's pretty much it. That's all I have for today. You know? It's a pretty wild, weird thing. It's pretty cool. You know? You cannot threaten the traps. And I'm telling you, Season 2, everyone dies. Season 3 is set a year later, and we play from the Imperial perspective. I knew it. Then everyone will have to fight what they built. Marcus becomes a Rose Knight, becomes worthy, gets his ass fawned over by several swamp ladies, gets lightly flirted with by another. He's got it too good right now. He's got death flags. Smug.
Nomad.
Hello.
So cool. Look at him. He's such a cool knight. Stop mentioning clocks, you fucking son of a bitch. Stop exposing me.
Listen, someone has to.
What's so know about clocks?
Someone has to.
Giving me anxiety.
I look at you now as a knight. Alright? I'm an honorable man.
Okay.
Alright? I wouldn't do that to you.
Good. You always were honorable.
Exactly.
You don't gain honor by becoming a knight. You have to be honorable to be a knight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good boy. Ball touch. And get fucked.
Ow. God. Well, there you have it. Yes, I give myself death flags so that this guy needs to die. See this guy right here? He needs to die. He's had it too good. Right? He's had a couple of swamp ladies flirt with him. No. It's time. So, Solus. Raider. Big Raider. Thank you. Much love. I am now a knight. Big cool. Oh, Ferrandori Uwu, thank you for the follow. That was 2 hours ago. Lovely stuff. What? What do you mean refusal? What do you mean? What? This guy? He needs to die. He's had it too good. That's just a fact. Alright? Yeah, he's cool, but he's too powerful. Needs to die. So, yes, that is the current thing. You know, do the Gewin thing, right? help them out, and then become a knight errant. All right. Yes. Of course. Hello. Us characters. Focus characters.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Dude, hit me with that knight shit. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Shit. Okay.
You
will? Hey. Hey. Sure.
Oh god, careful.
Oh, I've never taken a hit. I'm a weak bitch.
Good?
No, I'm good now. I'm good.
Weak bitch. What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
What?
Wait, that was sick. Wait, what the fuck?
Wait,
that's so
what?
Cool. Wait, it like heats up and shit.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a fancy ass pipe. Jesus Christ, it's super fancy.
It's his mark, but as a pipe.
That's so cool.
Wait, whoa.
What?
Do it again.
Take the thing.
Oh,
look at that.
This is just me with my that's just the emoji shit.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to put another material slot to do that.
So
It's so pretty.
Also,
But the cool part
Raylan,
is it kind of goes away gradually.
Yeah.
it's good to be part of family, huh?
Yeah, bring it in, homeboy.
Low red.
Welcome to the Gewin fam.
Oh
Let's
Another
go.
person to hate.
Another person to hate.
Why do you hate the Gewin fam?
Flynn's like very quickly like loathing everyone from Ledford because of the way they carry themselves.
Well, I'm not from Ledford. I'm from somewhere
entirely
worse.
been natural.
It's fine.
Yeah, but you're also you openly say it now, but also Gewin Gang is central to the Ledfordians, so
Yeah.
it's apparent, and it's fine.
Listen,
it's by
I offered to do
association, it really is.
a lance for hire, but he's like, "No, I need a guy with us." I'm like, "Okay, do your thing." I'll do that after you take back the land. Then I can do my bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm getting his armor. That's so weird.
Good job, guys.
I know, I love it. That's so great because he's got steel armor. It's
He's got
perfect.
steel. Oh shit.
Perfection.
But you know
Let's
what?
make it his
That
old
green? Nah, dog. Pink.
Pink. Woo, let's go. That'd be
I will
sick.
tell Lyra to change it to red, pink, and white.
Yes,
I will tell her.
Yes. Hi,
Yes.
Hi. Yes.
Sorry.
Yes.
Good to see you.
Like a cool object does. You learned what your cool object does. I have two of them, and I don't know what either of them do.
Yeah.
Just do
It
it.
can cause people to breathe underwater. Raylan was so confused.
My
She was
favorite?
like, when you
What
guys
does
were all
the
talking on the
disc
island,
do?
Raylan was like,
Does it make me fly?
Sure.
Look, hear me out. My favorite thing about today was watching everyone leave Adwick and then sitting there with Ladia doing nothing for an hour.
You did nothing?
I shit you not. I shit you not. We did nothing but sit on the bench,
you're gonna blow
fucking
half
bet
the
on who's gonna
country?
come in last.
Is there any other
And then we
ideas?
went on the
Okay,
stone, and then we did the same
understandable.
exact thing, just talk.
okay, cool.
Dude, that's dope, man.
Sounds like a plan. I can't wait to
It was
cause
a
shit.
shit.
I worked on the Palisade today, and I dealt with swamp people.
Every time I keep saying that out of context, I know I'm putting anyone that hears me on a list.
Yep.
We were just like, we have nothing better to do right now.
We
We're
have
just gonna
nothing.
fucking sit here, and then we're gonna sit
For
over there.
legal reasons, and
That's a joke.
That is a joke.
What
It is
happened?
It is a
reference
joke.
Oh,
to
It is
our
a
yeah.
joke.
Because guess what happened after we had that
we are not
conversation about the
actually
sword?
talking about real mass genocide.
Emotional damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Emotional damage.
It's only fantasy genocide.
It's
just like
fantasy,
racism.
yeah.
It's
Yep.
fine. Don't
Like I can,
worry
if I can,
about
if I can, if coin and ingot conversion is 1-to-1, then so should ingot and weapon.
Oh, not this shit again.
Did someone say
whatever.
fantasy racism?
Did someone say fantasy racism?
Whoa!
Whoa.
Oh no.
Wow.
I'm waiting for that wedding between Yursa and Haskell to happen, and there's gonna be a
Oh
racist crowd. I just know
god.
it.
Not magic.
Meow.
We should be afraid of that.
Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow.
Have you seen this? Lol, have you
Meow
seen
meow
this?
meow.
Lauren, they didn't do the thing, right? Yeah, they did. Okay,
I need
never
to
mind.
stand up because it's hip ankle
Meow
based.
meow
Yeah.
meow.
Alright,
Yeah.
you gotta take
Okay.
care of someone else first,
Meow meow. Meow.
Not this
meow,
shit
meow,
again.
Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow.
though. Wait.
Meow meow meow.
Meow meow meow.
Meow meow meow.
Meow meow.
It hurts.
Meow meow meow.
Meow meow meow.
Meow meow. Meow meow
Meow meow meow.
meow. Meow meow meow.
What the fuck?
Meow meow.
Meow
Meow meow meow meow.
Meow meow.
Meow meow meow.
Marcus, you're dying.
When one controller is out of charge.
Yeah, that's me right now.
Clutch charge, go.
Let's go. Anyways, I hope you guys had fun.
There we go.
Thanks for watching this episode of Fractured Stools. Anyways,
Remember,
you guys are great.
stay happy, stay
Broken
long.
chairs.
Make sure to. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What the fuck?
What? Why do you have that?
I hate it here so much.
Alright, make sure to spay and neuter your cats.
Next time on
Um,
Broken Chairs,
yep.
you'll see why Marcus becomes a coke dealer. All right, talk to you guys
Marcus
later.
the Dope Man.
Finally, we
Yeah.
did it. Let's go.
Let's go.
Because here's the thing: we have wide Kidos, we now
Stop.
have long Flynn. Now we need my next character is gonna be deep.
No, deep? What is that?
Wide, long,
Deep.
deep.
Okay. Jesus.
Yeah. I'm excited.
Dude, Marcus the Dope Man slinging drugs? I can't wait.
Finally. That was
Finally.
fun. Last time I rolled this dice, I rolled a natural 1. Now I roll a natural 20.
You rolled a nat
My hip
one?
going off into fucking.
It does
I rolled
that.
a nat 1 last roll, now it's nat 20. It do be like that, yeah.
Man, I have no idea.
Yep. I shit you not,
Lauren,
though.
you,
That,
Lauren, you did not do that.
What's wrong with that?
I see nothing wrong with this at all.
Jesus, man. Chill. Chill
Oh,
the
it's not
fuck
your
out.
ass I'm slapping, it's your face, bitch. Get that posture back up. Plus, slap your shit.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Raid who?
Who are you raiding?
I see nothing wrong.
You?
I see nothing wrong
Who?
with this at all.
Tang just raided me.
Oh.
No. Who am I gonna raid now?
Gee,
I raided
Lauren, I have
Biden
no
right
idea. Who?
No. Are you live?
I am live.
Are you live?
I am.
Wait, who? Wait, what's your?
Hello?
What's your?
It's
what's your
colorful nomad.
I'm gonna need you to turn that off right now.
Yeah.
What?
Who
But-
am I gonna raid?
Am I?
Right.
Oh
You're
god,
done.
there are
We're gonna
no
raid the
people.
I need you to turn that off right now.
Jesus, man.
Streams. No one
Oh my god.
streams live on Twitch.tv.
Marcus the Dope Man.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna.
I sling dope now. What?
I'm doing
Didn't
that
you, didn't
thing
you
now.
say you were leaving like 10 minutes ago?
I did, and then I got caught up over here, whatever the fuck was going on, and now I'm leaving again.
Also, there's
This time for real.
nobody still on the map, right? Everything done?
Big Pog.
Sweet runs through the last bit, I
Loren.
guess.
Thank you.
Take care,
I
guys.
love you,
Have a
dear.
good night, and
It's Loren.
I love you.
Pop, 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 pop. I give you a hug.
That's me.
That's you.
heard me.
Congrats on becoming. Congrats on becoming. Gewin fam. Congrats on becoming Gewin fam.
Aw.
We're part of the Gewin clan now.
Feels
Gewin
good.
gang. Gewin
Let's
gang.
go.
Gewin gang. I was about to raid you, and then you fucking. I was literally on your page.
Yeah. You were her
I was
first
literally
choice.
on your fucking.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't following you. No, but I didn't know you were live.
No, man.
Yeah.
You're a real homie.
What?
I am
Don't
following
join
you.
them.
What the fuck?
What do you mean?
Fucking losers, bro.
Raylan,
All they do are shit.
No, Claudia, no.
I'm never gonna get
Raylan
a
ass.
Raylan ass. Don't look at mine.
Raylan ass.
Don't look at me.
Fucking, I said.
Oh my god.
You
What?
fucking
God
slap
damn.
him.
What happened to that peck?
Oh, your viewers are so nice. Hello.
Of course.
Hi.
Fucking course they are.
Scorgrim to see if he
They're a bunch of
He
cuties.
said
Chat.
he
What?
could.
Chat, don't show your real colors, please. Don't show your real colors. Please, for the love of God.
What's wrong with the real colors?
Don't show your real colors.
What, hold on, what's wrong here? What's wrong
I
here?
know what you can do with it.
Alright, cloak.
What can I do with it?
The shit they say sometimes
What?
has scarred me for life.
Bullshit. They're nice to you.
Have you not heard about my chat?
No, I've
And the shit
never.
they say?
Um,
You never heard the horrors of Lauren's chat?
No. Why?
It has emotes?
Maybe. Maybe more like bone, I guess.
Ass lobsters, dwarf orgy piles.
What? Ass?
More like your version of bone. Something.
Oh my god!
Why would y'all do this?
What the fuck is that?
We're getting far quadded.
And
I'm trying to.
you just can't. My chat is like the FT curse chat. Like they're known for being cursed.
But they're
in
being
all
nice
of
to
FT
me.
Chat.
Maybe it's just.
That's
I don't know.
That's a facade.
That's a facade.
Don't trust them.
Clock.
All right, fine. Be real. Be real to me right now.
You know.
You know what?
You know
No.
the shit my chat does.
What? Bullshit.
Yeah, that's what they do.
We thug.
Say what you've wanted to say to her this whole time.
Anytime chat does
Say it.
something, it's just it's.
Say it right now.
Lord Swale.
Literally, they came up with something about Baylor's dick
Okay.
being so large that it slurps spaghetti off the ground.
What the fuck?
What's considered normal exactly?
Huh?
5'9".
How do you...
This is the shit they say in my chat.
That's short.
But why?
They
Is
have
it
a
like
list
solicited?
Of
What
the
what
dwarves
happens?
that have died.
Okay.
They have a list of the dwarves that have died that joined the dwarf orgy pile.
One of my friends who's actually the shortest in the group, I don't
Oh my
call him
God.
short, but the dude who's 1 inch taller than him, I call him the
Oh,
shortest.
thank you.
I think it's
That's
Spock.
true, yeah. Most of the cursed people did go to sleep, so you
Oh,
are
you
kind of
guys
safe.
think also.
What sort of community are you making here? I'm not in charge of this. I'm not able
Yeah,
to look
what
at shit
community
all the
are you
time in
building?
IRP,
What?
and the shit they do, it's just, we're degenerate. It's okay. We're just fucking degenerate.
But we don't have to be degenerate. We don't have to.
Change them. Well, we don't have to be, but sometimes they want
The
to.
fuck is that?
What the fuck, Silva?
So,
What is this
yo, you
bullshit?
good?
Silva,
What?
please. You part of the Empire now?
Me?
Got fucking soul magic?
Some bullshit right there.
Talking about
Oh, you guys are awesome. Jester, James. There's a pot. Oh, it's too much for the. I'm sorry. I'm not a partnered streamer. I don't have all that.
Different from your old ones.
Tying in a bathrobe with guts.
VND.
Yes.
You're part of a thing called VND gens? What?
Yeah, we read visual
D-Gen
novels.
hours.
Me, Zoran, Momo, Remy, and Uzu read visual novels.
Lauren is the most cursed of all of us? Wait, what? Hold on.
I am not. They're
What?
the ones who come up with this stupid shit. I don't even know what an ass lobster is, but they say it all the fucking time.
See, half of them love me and my voice and they love you, but then the other half are saying like weird
Oh,
stuff.
you dodged. Shit.
Well, yeah.
Alright, well.
What the fuck are they talking about, bro?
Man, I don't know. It feels great to be knighted. It feels amazing.
Out of context stuff is crazy.
Marcus Pog.
I've been
Pog.
desensitized.
You're desensitized. I'm new to this, so. Okay, well.
Ever in character?
You know what? It's good to be now recent
I
friends.
introduced the concept.
Yeah.
Feels good. Fam. Right here. This is
I
fam.
had a concept.
You win, fam. You win,
Let's
fam.
go.
Yeah.
How fucking tall was
I'm
Aegon?
the Red Ranger.
Queen.
Purple Ranger.
My eyes aren't even aligned correctly. God, Aegon was tall.
Might have to rescale him. Because I guess
definitely
What do you mean, you poor soul?
I wanted him to be tall because he's supposed to be tall.
That sums up Lowe's chat. All right.
He was tall at that time. He's
I need
still
to
tall,
do some
which is
more
good.
effect stuff.
Yeah.
Do some effect works.
Aegon was
Might be useful
fucking
for
horrible
future.
to roleplay at that point in time.
The reason for the heart problems is his giant dick line. Okay, well, that's about it. I'm good.
I'm still really happy with this.
Yeah, that's I went to Mosley.
It's awesome.
The guy who's not a leader
It's beautiful.
was chosen to be leader.
Because you are beautiful.
Look how that went.
And never sing away. Words can bring you down.
Oh, thanks guys for the follows. Lone Thought, Zilla, Caleb, Elmut, and the Nocturnal. Thank you.
Back in the saddle yet. But now he is.
So many cool people.
When I was talking about it with Bruns,
And then you nat 20 that death roll, so there you go.
yes,
I fucking hate my life.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
and it would be a lot simpler.
I think I was the first person to do a wheel back then.
He is.
I think it's a special thing.
Swords like these.
Well, not anymore. Well, now you can only.
Why the pink skirt? I'm a rose knight. That's what I do. Gotta wear the pink.
I had an actual skill while I was able to do wield weapons.
That's the thing.
So, fuck, stop shooting guns. Be real with me, alright?
I was told.
The pink. How we doing? How we living out here?
I was told
It's dank.
It's dank? You think so?
Pretty dank.
To that particular topic.
I'm
Go on,
a
I'm
Negro,
kidding.
so
Okay.
I'm gonna say it's dank. 'cause I like
Understood.
pink. So
Now,
I don't know where it is.
personally,
Pascal's armor
I think
with
dank.
pink.
Hi there, Kang. Let me turn your arm.
that'd be fucking dank, personally.
You think that's pretty big dick? Alright.
That is pretty big dick, yeah.
It's a real
Alright, then I'll do that. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Alright, I'll go say goodnight to everyone, and I gotta go.
Good night.
It's so good to see you. And now we get to more cool shit. Let's go!
I need to switch back into a different version of Tang.
Alright, have a good night, you all. Bye.
Have a good night,
my friend.
Good night.
Well. Alright, chat, that is pretty much it. That is all I have for today. Oh, you're a bit late. Once again, dab for Sven. I don't know who Sven is. The pink works so well. Fuck it. He's a knight and you're not. Clearly the pink works. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, it's an in-joke about Fjall. Gotcha. Well, guys, you all are very lovely. Okay, it was very nice to meet you. All right. Thank you so much for the follows. Oh, Jay, thank you for the follow. OG Pen, thank you for the follow. All right. I don't have much, you know. I'm just a well-to-do lad. But this is me. My name is, Colorful Nomad. I play Marcus, the now Rose Knight. It's pretty damn cool, I think. It's very interesting stuff. Thank you so much for checking me out on my journey. Thank you so much for Loren for heading you off towards me. It's very good to see you all. All right, Marcus Pog, thank you. You keep it real. Very cool. You know what? You're very cool. All right. I'm having a blast. Bring your chaotic degen energy here more often. We need to get this guy to the point where we can spam. First of all, see you on the next. Okay, yeah. Lone Thoughts. Good. Yeah. Good night. Yeah. Rose Knight can who can stitch you together and make soap. Thank you, Bale. Yes, absolutely, guys. I'm not a partnered streamer. I'm not an affiliated streamer. I'm just a guy who uploads his stuff to the internet and sometimes people see it. You know? So I don't have subs. But my god. Okay. Now if you follow, something pops up. If you want someone to test it, go for it. Otherwise, it's fine. It's totally cool. I totally suck at this thing. It's great. Twilight Thunder Warrior, thank you. James, lovely to see you. Thank you for the follow. I'm just new to all this, you know? I'm a humble man. He does have donations. I do not. Sure, they're there. You can try subbing, but it ain't gonna work. It's just a, I have nothing for you to donate for. It is simply not necessary. No. No. We have a workaround for subs. We just donate. God. You don't get like a... If you donate, you don't get anything. It's a sound, and I say, hey, thanks. Very enthusiastically, but you don't get like a subscription, alright? So I wouldn't worry about it. But yes, good old low dab. Hey, I love that emote. Good night. Also, a sound and thanks is all that is needed? Oh, well, there you go, right? I try my best. Honestly. It's been a hell of a ride. So you can't donate? You can. It's just, it is not necessary for viewing. That's why it's called a... Actually, it shouldn't be called a donation, right? It's more like a tip. I think it's called a tip. Oh!
Gift subs for like 4 people in
I see. Oh, anonymous with a 20. Yeah. Thank you so much for the anonymous. Oh, yeah, that's 4 gifts just randomly in the open. Sure. Oh, well, there you go. It is actually set up. I set it up one time, like in a good long while ago. Oh. Good night, everyone. Oh, good night, Caleb. It's good to see you. It's good to meet you, actually. Poggers. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for checking me out, alright? I won't be on too long. I'm not gonna squander Lauren's raid, alright? But just so you know, you're looking at a Rose Knight. Someone who fights for humanity and all those adjacent, alright? Oh, fuck.
So like Marcus Pog, am I right?
Yes, Jay. RSDSJ. Oh my god. My heart. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I'm gonna cry again. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. I will not squander your gift. I will use it in earnest. You're fucking poggers. Lauren, they're so nice. You have such a good community. Thank you. Big heart, big love. You're Did you hear I did the thing? I did the thing, man. It's so cool. I can't wait for this guy to like die tomorrow for some random thing. Big hype, let's go. I did the thing. Sounds almost painful. I'll have to work on it. But you can tell I never get those because it's like it shoots into my ear like, oh fuck. Oh, good night for real. Yeah. Big low hearts, big chat, big hug. My streams often show the working side of Adwick more in depth. Definitely worth a watch. Hey, if you want to go through it, it's interesting. I'm a soapman, I'm a surgeon, I'm a generalist, I'm now a knight. I was a squire, I was worthless, but now I'm worthwhile. Well, I was worthwhile, I'm worthy. I'm a fighter, I'm a brawler, I'm an imperial, I'm a defector. I'm a champion. I'm a pog. There's a couple more things, right? I'm a rose knight. I'm a knight of Gewin. I'm a woodworker, stonemason, at least in apprenticeship. You don't think anyone knows? Wait, what? Lobster ass. What? You're gonna have to explain that one to me in a bit. At this point, the weirdness has lore, so we have to keep him around. You know what? I've already died. This guy's already died once, so if you can keep him alive, Lauren, he'll help you. He's your +1, alright? What was it? Marcus has the helpful perk. Any player, and if he helps any player, including Arn, you know, because he's also a player character. If he helps anyone, it's a +1.
You're the last in the world. Good night.
Alright, have a good night. Oh. Oh god. Andre, you bitch, you took this long to follow. Also, thank you. Big heart. No matter what the fuck. I was following you. Yeah, you were you? Hold on. Hold on. Let me zoom in. What does that say? I'm getting too close. Hold on. What does that say? Huh? Followed your channel just now. Not half a year ago. Oh, I almost crashed. Oh, I'm the host now. This is my world. I could do whatever I want. But I won't. Follow age. Lauren's been following for 4 months, 23 days, 1 hour. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. 4 months. That's like almost the whole time. Ugh. Liar. For 1 minute, 15 seconds. 4 months, 2 days, that pog. What do you mean, liar? He just keeps going. Welcome, Andre. Welcome to the... Well, yeah, thanks for following. I'm sorry I give you such shit, man. I love you. Riplamo. Damn! We got John. Oh, we got Brandon for 5 months. Oh, they're just... Y'all are just flexing now. This is a flex. Hard flex. Yes, Lauren, thank you so much. I love you to pieces, alright? Good stuff. It is about that time. I know I'm the last one on, so I will do everyone a courtesy and send you off with a good intentions and farewells, alright? I don't want to keep you all night. Low ran. Alright. Nighty night. I'll probably see you in 14 or something. Oh, such a lovely community. Alright. Give you a hug. Pop, 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 pop. Okay. Alright. Next time you see me, it'll be Thursday for more FT. We're gonna do some cool shit. I'm gonna do some night stuff. Finally get to do whatever I want. I'm gonna get new armor. I'm gonna get new halberd. And then the end of the world as we know it. Alright? So, good night, good night. From now on, it's no longer Marcus the Worthless. It's no longer Marcus the Worthwhile. It is now Sir Marcus Brooker the Worthy. The Rose Knight of Alzera, the man who smells of blood and roses. That's a bit too long. I'll shorten it, okay? I promise. Alright, good night.